Come on in, like the live, share the live. And what we talking about this evening are melanated immigrants delineating when they fly their failed country flags on their car rearview mirrors. Is this a dog whistle for if they're pulled over by the police? Me no block, because I see it a lot. I see these little mini flags on people's rearview mirrors, and that's so when they do get pulled over, they'll let the officer know right away. I'm not black. I'm no block. Me no black. Me no black. So y'all been delineating for a long time. All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
From Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and I'm FBA.
Okay. What's your thoughts on the prom?
Yeah, man. I live out here in New York, and I seen a post office man, like a postal worker with the FBA flag, one of the little mini ones in his mirror, and I was like, oh shit, I chopped it up with him real quick, and he like this shit was crazy because out here in New York, that's some shit I thought I rarely see, and I'm in Brooklyn by the way, I'm not in Harlem or anything like that. So that was cool. We was chopping it up and shit about the flag, whatever. But I think it's a good thing that these people delineate and they got their flags, and I think it's cool. I think it's good, and I think it's the reason I say that is because we get to see who's who. It's just like 'cause you can't just tell off a rip like split second sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So somebody open their mouth or get to say something slick, whatever the case may be. Just like you can't see a divester, just at like face value. But you need to know these people, so if they are on some BS, you can weed them out easier. You know what I'm saying? Because as we collectively get on code, we want to see the people who ain't really about that. And we want to weed them people out, man, and just kind of congregate with our people so we can get stronger and stronger, man, and come up, with different ways and strategies to really attack what we're trying to attack in the system on our ultimate goal, getting these reparations for our people. You dig? So
Yeah.
that's how I feel
Right.
about it. I want to know what it is. Straight up. Like when a white T person come up and they say some, I'm a Charlie Kirk Christian or whatever. I want to know that. I'm already going to assume it about you anyway, but if I know off the bat, you know what I'm saying, then I can move accordingly. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it is for me.
Okay. Okay. That's what's up. What's up, BX? Hey,
Hey D, how are you?
I'm good.
Okay. Let me go to the prompt. Are melanated immigrants delineating when they fly their failed country flags on their car rear view mirrors? Is this a dog whistle or for if they're pulled over by the police? Me no black. You know what? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say it's a lot of things. They are proud of where they came from. Well, especially the Puerto Ricans and Jamaicans, right? So there was a time the Puerto Ricans in New York could not show their flags. Now, if you go down certain blocks in the South Bronx, every other house has a Puerto Rican flag. Jamaicans, they normally have their flags in their cars and stuff, maybe in their house or their restaurants, right? But Puerto Ricans really paved the way for them to be able to wave their flags. So I think it's a bit of both. It is a dog whistle to the cops, like, I'm this people, not those people, the ones you want to get. And we can keep that in the community. When we see the video of the Jamaican lady, she's being detained, she says, don't unalive me, officer, unalive a black American, because I'm Jamaican. So they know that we are the main targets. Now, have there been one or two instances of a melanated immigrant being harmed by police? Yes. I can't speak to the mindset of those policemen, but even that Jamaican understands that we are the target of police brutality. So, and when they get mad at us, they tell us that too. Well, isn't there a database with all the things they were saying and doing before we really found out, before delineation was really strong? And one thing they would say was call us bullet bags, say they hope the cops pull us over. What is that about? Because they know. So all that, oh, we all black, they see us all the same. No, the fuck they don't. and they know they don't. So
right? And with these flags, they're gonna make sure that they don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, and
exactly.
I've noticed, for a long time I never really paid attention to it, like really thought about it, but it makes sense now that that's the reason why they put them flags on their rearview mirrors. So when they get pulled over, the police officer know automatically this is this person from this place. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But yeah, if you disagree, come on up. You're welcome to come on up to the panel. Miss James, I saw your comment. I'm gonna send you an invite. Come on up
James is
via
also
chat.
a Caribbean name, surname. So Americans spend thousands of dollars to vacation. Yeah, see, I know it. You Jamaican, ain't you? Letitia James, the AG. Is it called AG? Yeah, her, Attorney General in New York, the one who got the Asian tip line. Meanwhile, Black Americans been getting beat upside our heads since forever by the police, right? So
Mm,
there's really no advocacy from the Caribbean, right? And we don't have to go stay at their resorts on their failed homelands, because I found out even Jamaica has Black American owned resorts. So we can go enjoy the island sun and don't even contribute to their economy. Because there's Black Americans literally there with their own resort, and I hear
thank
they're top notch. See how that works? So Miss
right,
James could take her poverty flag and keep scrolling, or take a seat on the panel and let's discuss it peacefully. Hey, good night.
Hey, peace to the room. Hello,
peace,
host,
peace.
and of course, hi, BX. How you doing,
Hey,
sis?
I'm fine. How are you? Thank you for the gifts, y'all. Share the live out, y'all. Tap the screen. Complete the daily mission. The heart me there. And help the host with his gift goal. Thanks. He wants a baseball. He want to fit it today, so he won 100. But y'all go ahead and send up one. Something must have happened. She might have got a call.
right. Thanks, BX. I appreciate that.
No problem. And if you see me blocking it, it's just a fake page of me. They doing a lot. They got one of some other FBA too. These people just
What
they won't get a
you,
life.
you say if I see you what?
Blocking.
Block what? Block.
Um a person, because they have fake pages of me, they have fake pages of the FBA. They just doing the most. And you know why?
Okay.
You know why?
No, what happened?
I block them. If you know what people tell me, D, BX, when I see you in rooms, I know it's a safe space for me, right? Because not everybody like to cut up all the time, or they don't want to be on the tether panel and they being dropped and muted. So I'm like a safety indicator for them. So if I know you're unsafe or you are just out here to be stupid, yeah, I might block you. You know what I'm saying? So now they got my they got my pictures that I put on the internet as if it's an expose. But it's the intent behind a lot of things behind these people, and they supposed to be of the lineage. That's weird.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, if they come in, let me know so I can block them as well.
Okay. Thank you. Hi,
Yeah, no
country.
problem.
Um, I don't know, my app is acting funny, so. But
Did
anyway,
you do? It was a new update. Did you update the app?
I did. I did. I guess I'll do it
Okay.
again, but I did. I did it last night. I don't know what.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's the update
You
I'm talking
know.
about. It's not a new one since then. I don't think so,
Oh,
anyway. But
okay.
go ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
Um, so let me see the prompt. Are melanated immigrants delineating when they fly their failed country flags on their car rearview mirrors? Is this a dog whistle if they're pulled over by the police, Mino Black? Yes to all that. Because who would want to fly a failed flag of a failed country. It's just a dog whistle to let the cops know that they are not Black American. They don't have anything to do with us. I believe that. I'm so glad this is being exposed. Yeah, that's what it is. Because I would never fly a flag of a failed, like a fifth world country on anything, on my car, on my chest, on my shoes. No, never. That's why you'll see the American flag or you'll see the Black American FBA flag. You won't see any of this other mess. So, yes to everything.
Okay, okay, yeah. I've never really seen anybody riding with the American flag like they have these little small flags in their rearview mirrors. I've never seen that.
Oh, I got one now. I got
Okay,
mine.
right,
Yeah, I
right.
mean,
With
especially
all this
now.
ice stuff going on
Hmm.
now, that's a good idea.
I got a sweater off of Sheen with the American flag. It's so big. It's on the sweater. It's like, and I wear it to work. And I work, in the health field, and all the little immigrants that come in, they see it and they kind of give me a look. But it's like, hey, this is my country. I'm repping mine. You repping your failed, you know, third world, fifth world asshole. So here's mine, the one that you fled to, and it's big on a big white sweater. It's funny as hell.
Okay, I see we done took it to the fifth world now. All right.
We
We just keep adding. But
I
hey,
swear, if some of these
that's what it
countries
is.
fall off the face, yeah, if some of these countries fall off the face of the earth, no one would miss them. No one,
Right.
no one,
Yeah.
no one. I'm so serious. Like, what is it, Nigeria? No one would miss Nigeria. No one would miss. I mean, people would probably miss Jamaica, but you know, it just won't be missed. So yeah, we're fifth and sixth world now,
Okay.
most definitely.
I gotta update mine. Okay. Okay. That's what's
Most
up.
definitely. Hmm. So sometimes I'll drop down and get in. I like to get in the comments and go after these wild Africans, as I call them, when they get in the
Okay.
comment section talking their mess. So,
Right.
hmm
Okay. That's cool. I appreciate that.
but I'm gonna stick around and see who pops up.
Okay. Cool. Slosky. Slosky.
Oh yeah, hey man. Hey partner.
Hey.
Hey buddy.
What you just remember that was your username?
No, I was trying to mute it because I was trying to connect it to my car.
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm South African. I'm black, and I know that in America, some people are not comfortable with Africans saying they're black. So I'm gonna say
Black.
African. Huh?
Correct. You're not black.
Yes. So I understand that, and saying that is because I stayed with the South Carolina family in America for at least 2 years, and Black
What? Did that
Americans.
make you black? Did that make you black all of a sudden? Like, what are you saying?
No, I'm just saying, like I understood that I cannot just say, "Oh yeah, I'm black," in the, in the community of Black Americans, because you guys don't accept us as black, and I guess I have to accept that, even though I don't really like get it, but I'm just gonna respect it. So
Would you like a good, easy explanation?
come again, please.
Do you have a tribe in Africa? Do you belong to
Yes,
a
we
tribe?
yes we
Right.
do. I do.
Okay. So
I'm
black
a
people,
Zulu.
Zulu. Okay, cool. So anywhere you go in the world, right, you're Zulu. You
Yeah,
cannot
but
migrate. Wait. Because there's others in the room who may wonder, like, even though they didn't get it, they respect it. I just want to put a little more context to it, right? So when you
mhm.
migrate to the United States of America, We are the black community. Our lineage is black, right? Black Americans. Some of our birth certificates say black. I really don't know what yours would say. But
Mine
here,
says mine says black too, but I wasn't even born in South Africa. I was born in England in Cardiff, and
gotcha.
my family is South African, but in South Africa I'm black.
Okay, but so South Africa may be just a little bit different because y'all do have a racial class, but the fact that you have a tribe, you
Yes,
know that a
the
black,
tribe doesn't.
let me just get it out. You know that I'm not South African, right? You know that I'm a black American. And before y'all were allowed to migrate here and like commit paper G side and all these other things by identifying as us. Whenever they say the black community, they don't mean a South African, a Nigerian, a Jamaican, a Haitian, a Trinidadian, a St. Lucian. Like y'all are the Caribbean, well, you wouldn't be the Caribbean or the African community. Y'all would be the immigrant community, right? But y'all will not be the black community because that's my lineage, the host lineage, and good night. So it's just a matter of our lineage, right? So that's why people tell you you're not black because you cannot migrate here and become us, especially if you have a tribe. Um, Sadly, that wasn't explained to many of y'all, but there is an other box on a lot of those forms, and y'all weren't marking other. And then we find out some Africans are able to mark off that they're white tea.
Wow, I never knew about that. But I'm gonna say this.
But have you ever been to America?
I am in America.
Oh, you are. What state?
Oh, I'm in South Carolina.
So do you know that 2030 that the censuses will be changing and South Africa should be an option. If not, you'll be directed to write it in because it's such a problem for us now that our activists had to rally at the OMB. So there will be no black/African American for you guys, the immigrant community. Yeah.
I just thought black means melanated my whole life.
Okay.
No.
That's all I was
Huh.
raised on. Black as in melanated. That's all.
Okay.
I'm just being
So
honest.
let me ask you: are the melanated people in India black?
If
It's very
if you
heavily
it
melanated people that live in India. Are they black?
okay, so there's a difference between Indian and black.
You just said all your life you thought that melanated people was black, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so it's melanated people in India. Are they black?
No, they're Indian. But that's
All right, the
Indian
same
as in
thing. It's the same thing as Africa.
okay, so maybe I'm not gonna say maybe. I'm trying to learn on how you guys view Africans in America. Maybe you guys. I don't want to use the word maybe
Africans that come to America are whatever tribe that they come from or their country. That's what they go by. So when you come to America, you don't start to go by black,
on the paper. I say I'm black, right? When I apply for my visa,
but you could have.
there's no other checkpoint. There's Indian. There's black.
It's not a
The,
other. Is there not a
the,
other box?
there is an Indian box. I'm not Indian. I
No,
know
I
that.
said, is there a box that says other?
No, there's no other. When you apply for your visa, there's no other. It's strictly exactly. If you're black, you're white tea, Mexican, whatever. It's no other.
I have a question for you.
And
Yes, yes, ma'am.
So, Slosky, you were born where?
I was born in England, Cardiff, and I was raised in South Africa at the age of 8. And then I
And now you're in the States.
yeah, I'm a student in the state.
Tori, you got a hot mic.
How does that work? Like, okay, so when we travel, when we leave our country, and that's really to me that's really strange for a South African because usually y'all really don't flee. But
No, I didn't flee.
I'm
That's why I came here for studying. I'm here. I'm a student pilot, and I own a construction company.
Here in America.
Yes,
So, but you said you just came here to study, but you own a construction company.
yes. We gotta pursue our dreams. You gotta make money somehow, or whatever.
I don't know.
Make a
Something don't
living.
sound right. Something is not right here. I'm gonna mute up and try and figure this out on my own because I don't want to ask him something and he just come off with some bullshit. So I'm gonna try
No,
and
you
figure
can
this out
ask
on my
me.
own. So you were
You can ask me
okay.
any question.
So
I'm open.
your okay. So you mean to tell me your parents left South Africa to go to England, had you, then went back to South Africa, and then you came to the United States?
My grandfather was in the military or something like that, and my mom, my grandfather and her mom. I mean, my grandfather and my mom's father and my mom's mother met in England, and then they moved to South Africa. Well, I was born in England, and then I was raised in South Africa. So I don't know, but my grandfather was in the military until he retired. So I don't know how to
Which
explain that.
military? The South African military or the English military?
Obviously, you know what it is. We was all colonized, so it was
No, no, no.
British
I'm
though.
asking what it was the British
Brit-
military. Okay.
yes,
So, okay. Okay. So now but you're here educating yourself while owning a construction company in the States.
yes.
Okay. Hmm. Um that's just weird to me how you people just like move from country to country to country. We usually don't do that. And that's not saying that we can't do it because I've lived outside of the United States and came back home. I would come home constantly. But I could never leave. I guess coming from who I am and where my lineage is, I could never leave my ancestors' homeland where they're buried, where my bloodline is, where my people are. I could
That's
never
that's because
leave.
you
Like,
that's
I don't.
because you don't understand how much influence you have throughout the whole world. I grew up wanted to be a rapper. I grew up wanted to be an actor. I studied drama and production studies in South Africa, and I graduated. And I'm here right now, and I own like because the influence that you have, you can't blame us for like liking what you guys do. You guys are so inspiring to the whole world. Everybody want to be like you, and then we come here and with the music industry, with the acting industry, um, it's if you just get my point. I don't know.
So you guys do that to get close to us, to
Yes, we
be
wanna.
next
Yes,
to us.
exactly. We want to be part of you because you guys are so
But I don't
Hold on,
inspiring.
hold on, hold on.
understand.
1 minute,
I
y'all. So good night. The way I understand it is they want our rhythm and not our blues, right? Oh, we see you do this, we see
exactly.
you do that, right? But they don't want to be strange fruit. They don't want to be the victim of the police baton, right?
Oh no, no,
So
we
they
do
don't want to
have.
be victim of black codes, right? Jim Crow. They just want to be in our entertainment field. They want to be a rapper. They want to be an actress. They want to be anything of what they consider status. That's
Not
the way
exact.
I heard it. Hold
Not
on 1 minute,
ex.
Slusky, 1 minute. D, you do have new people, but did you hear what he said? Did you think it was to be under us, around us, or to have what they think is the spotlight? You know, the good stuff that makes you rich.
I think it's a bunch of bullshit that he's speaking. I don't believe nothing that he say.
Right.
That's
Bro.
just me, but
Weird, right? I can't be the only one. It's just weird.
yeah,
Okay,
no, you're not the
it's
only
not.
one.
Okay, it's not all of us.
Hold on, Slavsky. We're gonna move to the what people on the panel. You welcome to stay, and we'll come back around to you. So it was QN and then prom. All right,
I'm all,
TN. Hey, what's up, man?
yeah, I'm all right, brother. Just give me another 5 minutes, man. If the person can go before me, I'll come in.
All right, cool. All right, prom. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Prom. Let me see. Sometimes you gotta send them a mic. All right, Prom. Take the mic. Come off your mic. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? All right. The panel open until 2N is ready to speak. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I was chewing on some meat, so
Oh. Oh. Okay. It's
Sorry,
all
I'm
good.
parking my car.
Okay.
no
It's all
problem.
good. It's all.
All right.
But
Can I say it? Since I guess I'm the only African right now in here.
but you know what, Slosky, your name looks kind of familiar. I didn't check your profile picture, but you know what I find that even Africans will appropriate other Africans. Are you really South African?
I am born South African. I grew up with no electricity until I was 13 years old. I'm 33 years old right now. So I'm
So
just
you're not
saying this.
Nigerian.
I'm South African. I'm a Zulu.
Okay. You know what? So many people come up here saying there's so many different things. It's hard to keep you guys in order of where and what. But go
Nothing
ahead,
when ya
Slosky.
mabageti baba. You believe me now?
Yep.
No, but look, like I say, I stayed with an I don't know if you guys are most guys are not comfortable saying Africans are calling us Black Americans or Black Africans or African Americans, but I'm just gonna say I
Hold on. You
stayed.
said what? You said what?
So most of my friends that I have, some of them don't like it when I say, "Oh yeah, you Black American" or "you African American." So I don't know which term to use. So I'm gonna just like put that out there right now so I don't offend nobody. Right.
Well, you're an African in America. Bottom
Wait,
line.
wait, 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 wait. In this room, we are Black American. You identify us as that, right? The host doesn't identify as anything else other than Black American. But so that's a discussion you have to have with your friends. You know, me and my Latino friends. Sadly, they did transition, but there was a point in time when African American was becoming like a real thing. They was like, what do you want to be called? You know what I'm saying? These are the conversations you have to have with your friends. So in this room, Black American is how we identify.
Yeah. So I'm just like I'm saying, I'm not trying to offend nobody, but saying something because I've been told so many times they was like, yeah, you're not black. I'm like, what? What do you mean I'm not black, bro? Like, it just pisses me off, you know. Like, you gonna tell me that I'm not black and I'm African? Come on, man. But anyway, I'm
Yeah,
saying,
because being African don't have anything to do with being black.
but
So I
I'm
don't
black
understand what you were pissed off about.
because I'm black. I'm really black.
You're not black.
Okay, okay. That's one of the things. That's what I was trying to put out there, and not trying to offend nobody, because he just said it. I'm not black. Like, so what am I? What do you think? I'm just African.
I'm South
I ain't
African
told
or
You're
you.
South
Salad, you
Jewish.
African.
told us.
You're Zulu.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm
You're
South
Zulu.
African. What is Elon Musk
He's a boy,
A
ain't he?
white dude
from where?
Oh Lord.
from
You
South
in South
Africa.
Africa have
He's
to
an invader.
figure that
Exactly.
out.
So he's South
So
You
African
he's
as
he's a
well,
white dude.
and
No,
he's
he's
South
a white
African.
man
that's
in South
crazy. He
Africa.
told us.
He's a white man in South Africa like you're an African in America. You're not American.
But what color am I?
Host, I'm right to speak now.
You're melanated. That's what you
You're
are.
Exactly. Okay.
melanated. Thank you,
So
You're
host.
so
melanated.
so everybody say,
Being
oh yeah,
melanated, we already established that being melanated does not
okay,
make you black. It's
okay. So
people that's in India that are heavily melanated. They are
I
not
know,
black. All
I
right,
know.
hold on.
So
We're gonna get to two end. We're gonna get to two end. Then
okay.
we're gonna come back to you. All right, go ahead, two end.
All right, thank you, Motom. Quickly, let me just correct the brother. Slosky, I've met you on one of these platforms before. Now, I don't know why you're still getting this thing confused. Now, for the sake of identification and delineation, you are South African. You happen to live in the USA. I was listening to you talking about, oh, you want to be Black American. You're just one of these South Africans. That South Africans are known to be very proud people. They love their country. They want to get their country working. But you are one of those that go about making it seem like South Africa is not a shithole country. It is one of the most advanced country in Africa, and we want it to continue to stay advanced. That's why we support people that are that are all about fighting for South Africa, making sure that things are working, making sure that their borders and their immigration are controlled. Now, back to the subject. You are South African. You are not black. In South Africa, you don't answer black. Nowhere in Africa do people accept, oh, I am black. No, there's nothing like that. What one thing you don't know is we need to be clear. Black Americans are the only group of people that identify as black. So for identification purposes, they are Black Americans. They are not African American or Africans. So you need to, from today, you need to change, you need to be corrected, and then you need to stay straight with that. They are Black Americans. They are not Africans, American, or Africa, or whatever, anything that has to do with Africa. You and I are Africans, but within Africa, you are South African, and I am a Biafran. So that needs to be straight. Now, the prompt says, melanated immigrants delineating when they fly their failed country flags on their car rear view mirrors. Of one thing again is Africans happen to talk about pride, the pride that they have in their various countries, but they are actually not proud of their country. They just use that as a way to assert an identity that they are not very proud of. Because if you are proud of your country, you would be more invested in seeking for ways that your country can be functional. You would be more interested in either joining politics or influencing politics or joining people, some kind of movement to get your country working. So to answer the question, they are not really in real sense of it, they are not proud. Because when you're proud of something, you would be interested in getting that thing, functioning. But what you see is people who just fly flags just for the sake of identifying, but they don't want to live there. I'll give you an example. There are a few Nigerians, we're watching them on TV. I think it was around 2020. They were being deported from Australia. There were about 6 of them for fraud, and they were crying. The Australian government was trying to set them back to where they come from, their country. The country that they hold, they go around telling people, oh, this is my country, oh, we are big, we are giant. They were crying, begging a white man that they want to stay in a white man's country. It was all over the news. They were crying not to be deported back to where they come from. Does that sound like a proud people? So that's one thing that we need to know. They are not proud. South Africans are proud of their country, the ones that are in South Africa, and a few of them that may not be living in South Africa, but they speak up about their country, they protect their country, they encourage, everything that has to do with protection of their country. Now, the ones that are Nigerians, majorly, those ones do not even know, they don't understand what it means to be patriotic. They don't understand what it means to, fight for a country, you fix a country. No, those ones are not interested. In fact, all what they pride themselves in is living in other countries. Like it is a pride for them to live in other spaces and then speak ill of the place they live in, and then pride in their own country. So these are some of the things that needs to be understood. So this is how you understand the different groups, the way they react to the patriotism or the flag that they hold. So I hope that's clear. Thank you.
All right. Do you want to respond, Fluff?
I mean, I don't have any argument to go with second hand. We had this argument before. It's just like what the hell? Like, I'm black, bro. Come on. Like, I mean, maybe in America it's a different type of like you say, like you was playing. I understand you're saying it's a what you call it's like some like not some kind, but how Black Americans identify themselves, and they just don't want to identify Africans or other black melanated people as black. But where I come from, I grew up thinking I was black. So coming to an immigrant, and like I said, the family that raised me here in America, it's the same thing. And they was telling me like, nah, you're not black American, bro. I'm not black American, but this is like, yeah, you're not black. And like, I just can't understand that. And it's just like, I just can't get it, bro. Like, it's just like weird. And to be honest,
To get
that's,
used to it, because this
yeah.
delineation is not just going to stop here. You better get used to marking
You
either
you are not
other
black though.
or shut up. Oh, sorry, excuse me. You're going to get have to get used to marking other or writing next to other Zulu. South African Zulu. You can write that. That would be acceptable. But like I said, the delineation is not stopping here. It's going
So,
all
so,
everything is going to be changed. It's
so
all of it.
I'm going to say this. So we have different tribes in South Africa, and part of me being Zulu, uh, we have other tribes as like Swati, Xhosa, Venda,
Yeah.
Sepedi. So, are you in America? Are you guys like looking at it as a tribe? If you say black, because if you say I'm Zulu, you're talking about a tribe. You're not talking about me being black. We're all black. We're
That's
just
the
different
closest
tribe.
thing to black that you'll ever get is by saying
It's
that you're Zulu. You're not
and
black.
then I don't know much about
Ain't
how
no one wanna be
Indian.
black, man.
Huh? I want to be black. I'm always black. But anyway, hold on. Before you say
One
before
moment,
somebody
one
says
moment. No, 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 no. I'm a
Flosky, Flosky.
why?
Sorry, Bix. Let me just say this. This is not rocket science. I don't know why you're getting this thing confused. It is. This is basic to be understood. I don't know why you're struggling with that. You are South African. You are South African. Black Americans are black. This is their ethnicity. This is how they are identified. You are South African. Why are you saying you are black? You're not black on the continent of Africa. You're not black. You are South African. And then if you want to narrow it down, you say you are Zulu.
Correct.
How is
I
it difficult to be understood? We those of us from West Africa, we don't call ourselves black. We don't even want to say that because some people get upset when they call them that in West Africa. So we identify by our ethnicity. The ethnicity of Black Americans is black. So that is why we cannot answer the same thing for delineation purposes. Because it gets everyone confused when you are supposed to be South African, you're saying you're black. You're sometimes you guys say you're Black American. You wear other people's identity. The same thing Nigerians do to South Africa. They say, "Oh, I'm South African." You know, you're not South African, you're Nigerian. You happen to live in South Africa. You're not South African. You are South African, you're not Black American. You happen to live in the USA. Is this thing difficult to be understood?
correct, brother. I support your case.
Need to understand that things are changing and they're changing fast and they're changing in our direction for our good. You foreigners better get used to marking where you came from, what you claim yourself, your tribes, whatever. You will no longer be under us ever again. It's changing and it's happening fast, real fast.
Madam, I
And it's
want.
changing for the good of for us, for my
Hey,
people.
hey, wait.
You know, so you guys better get used to it, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's absolutely nothing you can do about it. And I think most of you are upset about that. But things are changing. We're not all, there is no
No
flat
benefit.
blackness. There never was.
There's no benefit.
Hey,
I
listen,
want to
hey,
know.
why? Stop coming off your fucking mic before I drop you. Like, I don't understand why you're trying to come off your mic and speak while someone else is already speaking. It's not your turn. Now let her finish, and then I'm gonna come around to you. Relax. All right, good night. Go ahead. You can continue.
So Africans like him have no decorum and they don't want to wait their turn and all these things. And that is one of the reasons why we don't want anything to do with you guys on paper and sometimes in real life. I'm so tired. I have fatigue. I have tether fatigue. I'm so tired of you guys. My people need to breathe, take a break, sit back, and plan our next move. But we don't want you guys with us. We don't want you in our politics. We don't want you in our spaces. We don't want you guys at our cookouts because you change things. You bring change and chaos. You know, our equilibrium has been flipped off because of you people. And I never thought I would feel like this, but here we are. I even wrote in the comments, I used to like South Africans. I used to think they were like, sort of like us, you know, but not anymore. Not at all.
I
But
kind of
just
wanted to
remember,
know
things are changing. They're changing, and it's in our favor.
what is the
And I land. I'm
hostility?
going back in the comments.
No problem.
All
I
right,
heard
thanks.
you
Good
so
night. I appreciate
hostile,
it.
right?
Yeah, it's my
Why you
turn
so
now.
hostile? Why you so hostile?
Who is hostile?
You.
You had to. You had
All right,
it.
hold on. Hey, wise. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
I'm from Cote d'Ivoire. Do you know Cote d'Ivoire?
All right, where you located presently?
In Cote d'Ivoire.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Yeah. First of all, are melanated immigrants delineating when they are flying? Yeah. When they are, why does flying their flag? Well, if you're in a foreign country, you have to fly your flag, right?
No,
To represent your country. That
no,
is
you
even the
don't.
reason why you
No, you
guys should
don't.
rejoice when a foreigner fly their flag
Black
to show
Americans
that they are
don't go to
different.
no other countries flying their flags, sir. What are you
You
talking about?
you fly your flag in your car. Is it someone's car? Do you buy the car for me?
All right, this guy is
Let
slow.
me go ahead.
Anyway,
Let me go ahead. I want to say this. Most of my brothers that are in the United States
this
do not
goofy.
interact with you guys. I don't know why they benefit in. Uh,
What state are you in? Because
I
I know
don't
you're
know
not in
what. I don't
Africa.
know what the
Where are
benefit.
you in America? Where are you in America?
Shut
What
your
state
mouth.
are you
Shut
in?
your mouth. Shut your mouth and be quiet.
Me
Shut
shut my
your
mouth,
fucking
sir.
mouth.
In real life, I would have kicked you in the face.
You cannot do that.
Yes, I can.
Shut your mouth.
He's so unruly right now. Like, I don't
I don't
So
know
understand.
we
what's wrong with
have
him.
a fifth
Oh,
world
Shut
goddamn
your mouth.
scamming filthy African. You shut it for me, bitch. Let's go. You
all right.
shut it for me.
Well,
Motherfucker, I
first
Wait
got
a
off,
minute.
five
Wait a minute.
brothers
As
Wait.
that
I
are
ain't
ready to
Wait.
mad
go.
I just
about it.
want to
Come on,
piece to the
bitch.
panel.
that is our
I'll
single
piece to
woman
Come
talk.
on. Come
shut
on,
your
you dirty
motherfucking mouth.
shitting
You don't tell
Single
her.
women.
You
African.
don't tell her to shut up,
You
motherfucker.
shit
You
eating
bow
motherfucker.
down.
Y'all be over there fucking sacrificing baby. Oh, that motherfucker.
Oh, okay. You could draw. I was
Yeah, he
coming to
got
come
out of
get
here.
him. I was coming
All
to
right,
eat his
thanks, Big
ass up.
Stepper.
My bad.
Always,
My bad,
Thank you,
always,
Big
y'all.
you always
Stepper. Thank you,
appreciate it.
Big
All
Stepper.
right,
Thank you, Big
you're
Stepper.
welcome to come back up whenever. All right, let's see. Annette.
Yes,
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I am from Galveston, Texas. It's a small island off of Texas, and I am 45 years old.
And what's your ethnicity?
I am Czechoslovakian and I am Mexican.
Is that really from Texas Galveston? You're like two foreigners, man. How?
What
Where did you
attracted you
trace
to
your
this
family
room?
to? I'm gonna
I
ask
was
you the question. Go ahead,
no,
y'all. Go
no.
ahead. Answer the good,
I
nice question.
Yes. I'm actually was just I popped on because it just popped up for me. I don't follow Montom. But I do respect people that have great opinions and values. And I know it's a bit hard at these times, and so I just ask that everybody just kind of like take a beat for a little bit and just kind of enjoy your life for a little bit. You don't.
Okay, we don't need you preaching to us. I have a question about your Czechoslovakian and Mexican.
Yes, ma'am.
But you say you're from Texas. You're from
Yes, ma'am.
Galveston, Texas. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
She's a Chex Mex Tex.
Chex Mix. Yes.
I went to school with Czechoslovakians, right? I went to
Yes.
a Catholic school that was predominantly white
I am
people in New
Catholic.
York. So yeah. See how that works? But ma'am, what is your ties to Galveston, Texas? That you would say you're from there?
Yeah, so I've lived here my whole life. There is a lot of native cultures that live here, but it's also I'm not sure if are you familiar with Galveston at all?
I'm familiar with my ancestors. I'm familiar with Juneteenth. And
Yes.
I know that some
Yes.
Mexicans say that they're indigenous and Texas was once theirs. So you're the first person that who is not a foundational Black American, saying they're from Galveston, Texas. So you're like the first person I spoke to from there, but you're not even like a WASP or nothing, you know? So so I
Yes,
just
ma'am.
want to ask, yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe Mr. Ether, Jay, Rufus, somebody help me out. Help her
I
out
really
too.
may
Shit.
I mention
Yeah, go
something?
ahead.
I'm very very proud to be Texan. I'm very proud of my culture, and we're my not my father, but my mother, who is Czechoslovakian. She is an immigrant to Texas. She was not born here. She came here when she was a very young girl. But in this specific area of Texas, it's been a very big hub of culture. So I'm not sure. You say Juneteenth. You said Juneteenth earlier, but this is like the birthplace of Juneteenth. It is an amazing area. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit, I would love to have you, and I would welcome you. I think you would love it so much.
Um, no.
That still didn't answer my questions. You was born there. Your mother's an immigrant. Okay, so your Mexican side. Where
Yes.
do they
Are
come
you are
from?
you inviting us to some type of cookout or something like that, or Juneteenth
I ain't
ceremonial
going
cookout?
there. I ain't
I'm trying
going
to. I'm
there.
lost.
I'm going
This
to connect with foundational Texans, like foundational Texans for real.
Yes, we
I'm just
I
trying to
am
figure out,
I
are
am
you?
one of those.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
am.
ma'am. One
Nah,
moment.
I
One
don't
moment.
think you are,
Mm-mm.
man, because
So
I'm a
when I'm
Juneteenth
saying
descendant, so
foundational, mhm,
that's not it.
I'm
Like
talking
my great
about.
grandmother was a Juneteenth descendant. My
Yeah.
grandfather helped liberated her because he joined the Union Army and went all the way from North
Yes.
Carolina all the way to Texas, and then they ended up
Yes.
staying in Louisiana after that.
Yes,
So
and so
like,
Galveston
yeah,
is a big part of that. They actually signed the Declaration of Juneteenth here in Galveston, Texas. So that is something that we are all proud of here, and that we embrace everyone of all cultures here. And so again, I just invite you all to come and
No,
visit one
no.
day.
oh,
We don't want your invite,
it's not your
Annette.
tangible. No, it's not your cultural heritage. It's not your
Right.
intangible cultural heritage. It's not. It's not at all. That's not y'all's. Y'all can say it's Texas, but it's no. It's actually a Black American holiday, and it's
Exactly.
the only people who can celebrate that countrywide are Black Americans because it ended in Galveston, Texas, but it kept moving on because we had the first family reunion there and we had the first parades and we were doing that to search for family because these the people who still wanted to participate in slavery and they were abolishing state by state, they ended up all the way into Galveston. So some people came all the way from the north to deep south to end up being in Galveston and taking their slaves with them, which were our ancestors, particularly my grandmother. And so these people were all over the place, and still some people have not found their family. Immediately after emancipation and the freedom from Galveston, from being enslaved in Galveston, because it was a forced camp. It was forced camp. These people try to make it seem like that these people just didn't know that they weren't free, and really it was just a labor camp where they knew they were held for 3 years after emancipation, because these people were drugged from different regions to still participate in slavery. And so when they got out, they were looking for family members. When we were quote unquote illiterate, we were putting in papers, letters in the paper, looking for family members. So you do not have the right to even presume to teach us about Juneteenth when it's in our family. I would not be here if it wasn't for my grandfather meeting my grandmother and liberating her from there. So I don't understand how you're using it as a Texan thing when it just isn't. Texas was the last place, but it's not a historically or culturally Texas holiday, because some people still do not participate or acknowledge it, especially an immigrant who just got there. It doesn't work that way.
Exactly. So you don't need to invite me anywhere, Mr. That, right?
Yeah,
They gave us
thanks
such a
for the
beautiful
invite,
history.
but no, ma'am.
Right.
No,
No,
ma'am.
ma'am. Jay
You,
gave us such a
Jay,
yeah,
thank
beautiful
thank you for
history
that
lesson.
story, Jay. That was like
Mm-hmm.
real warming, man. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay, I got a question for you. Now,
was nice.
clear this up for me. So we know that Juneteenth is nationwide. Now, Jubilee, is that specific to Texas or not? I don't know.
Giving out too much information. Yes and no, Jay. Because, we got visitors. I don't want them on another page.
Okay. All
Like,
right.
they know stuff.
Yeah, we could talk about that another time. I think Jay's
We'll talk about
working.
that another time, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Like
It's
Miss
Wi-Fi.
Czechoslovakia
It's
over there.
this is Wi-Fi holiday. Okay, this is a Wi-Fi holiday. If you aren't on the same Wi-Fi, you don't have the password. You don't have the right to try to presume. You'll be lucky to be a guest on the Wi-Fi, but you do not have a password.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. ABX,
Okay, for the
good night, everybody.
okay.
What's up?
What would you like to say for the prompt for
Rufus,
that? And then we can move on. Miss Annette, would you like to talk about the prompt, or would you like us to move on?
she's writing invites.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
God.
sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I wasn't able to. I was not able to connect there for a second. No, I just ask you to please come and enjoy yourself here whenever you can. We have an amazing library.
Like, we don't need a Czechoslovakian
Thank you.
inviting us to Texas. Especially when Jay's on the piano. Like, ma'am, shut up. And the cookouts, all cookouts are like null and void, canceled, terminated. Nobody's inviting because we're only having family reunions. See how that works? She ain't family. That lady there. We're only having family reunions, guys. No cookouts. Because I don't like celebrating mediocre people, which are the mediocre white tea people, just because they could bust a 1-2 sometimes. Like, that's for my people. Family reunion. So I don't know who's next, but I guess Jay, Rufus, or Mr. Ether, y'all could go ahead and contribute.
Hey
Okay, I'll
y'all.
take a stab at the prompt. Now you
Yeah.
go.
So
Up,
what I
Trey.
got to say?
What's up,
No,
Rufus?
you
Yeah,
got it. My bad. Go
hold,
ahead,
hold up,
Rufus.
hold up. No, go ahead, Mr. Ether. Go ahead, cut
Okay,
me
my
off, man.
bad. Go
Cut me
ahead,
off, man.
Rufus.
No, it's okay. Go ahead, man.
Oh no, go ahead, Rufus. You got it
No,
after
you
me,
know I'm
sir.
messing with you about yesterday. Go ahead, man. Okay. No, go ahead, man.
I should have been a little more specific, right? I should have just chose.
Hilarious. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna go. Uh, this is my backup, y'all. But I see this all the time. I see these people over here. they have all these designs. It ain't just the rear view mirror no more. They got them on the side mirrors. Now they got side mirror flags. They got them on their rear license plate, on their front license plate. They'll dangle little boxing gloves with the Jamaican flag on their rearview mirror. So this happens a lot, and yes, they are delineating. Okay, whenever they go out of the way to put their flag up, they're trying to let people know that they are not like those guys. Okay, because whenever anybody sees black people, we are the default. Whenever you see someone with dark skin doing anything cool or anything that's worth looking at and everything, um, I immediately they're like, "Is that a black American?" They're all doing this. So, absolutely, yes, they are delineating. They've been doing it for the longest time, and they're a bunch of crybabies if they have an issue with it. And I'm gonna land right there.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you.
Hey, Matundi. Yeah,
What's up, man?
what's up, bro? Um, yeah, yeah, they've always been delineating, and then the whole argument against us delineating is just them gaslighting us. They want us to be quiet about who we are. They want to be able, this is my opinion, they want to be able to fit into spaces they shouldn't be in, and us, you know, making noise about it interrupts them. So they just want us to be quiet. We're divisive when we delineate, but they've always delineated.
Thanks for the.
They're here to, uh, in my opinion, as a takeover. They're disrupting white spaces as well. I was just in Diligent Room over on X, and they're talking about how their spaces are being disrupted. Um, you know, uh, yeah, this is yeah, I see them as insurgents. I've always said that. That's how I see them. I see them as insurgents. They're here to disrupt the country and throw it into, and they're doing that, and they're fleecing the country with all of their scamming and sending money back to their home countries and all that other type of stuff they do. And these people have no loyalty to the United States of America. The only reason they go into the military is to try and get citizenship. And they go into the military still waving their Mexican flags and their Caribbean flags and all that type stuff. They're not loyal to the U.S. Um, so yeah, they all delineate. They all delineate. It's all a big scam and a lie, and they're trying to gaslight us into shutting up, uh, guilt us. Yeah. So that's how I see it.
Okay, all right. All right, we got Warbringer. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
From Michigan. I'm Potawatomi indigenous.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Hold on.
Oh no.
I don't think so. I mean, like honestly, um, Mexico
Peace
was
pipe is strong, huh?
Mexico is actually North America. So like, what's wrong with them flaunting that when the United States gets to go into other countries and flaunt that flag when they have no right
Oh
flaunting that flag on
God.
somebody else's land?
Oh.
You wanted a response. That's what I'm doing. And on top of that, the United States is a stolen country. Conquered country. Conquered is stolen.
Because let's go to your first point, right? The borders are up, right? Mexico even have immigration, customs, all that. We got to pass through the border, show our
Even you're an
passport. Hold
illegal,
on,
anciently.
Hey,
hold
let
on.
let her finish. Let her finish.
So the borders are up. The borders are up, and so the Mexican flag is a foreign poverty flag. The borders
He
are
didn't want
up.
to have a conversation.
Yeah, he probably was a five. He probably was a $2. I came to America with $2 in my pocket.
Pesos. I hate when they say, oh, Jamaica is part of the Americas. Oh, Mexico is part of the Americas. If that's so, then there wouldn't be borders. No one would need visas, passports, and things like that. I swear they need to contain a lot of these third world countries to keep these people from escaping and coming here.
Right. And technically, Jamaica would be more South America or Central America since it's the Western Caribbean is closer to that region. So, yeah, I don't know.
I'm not about to play with them. The borders are up. If they need a green card and naturalization papers and all that other stuff, just to come over here, even for a day, no. We ain't doing that. Why they can't do this in XYZ and we used to own. I don't want to hear that shit. He know he an immigrant. But you have somebody new on the panel. But Jay, did you get your submission?
No, I didn't get to really do my submission, but good morning or good evening, everybody. My bad. It's been a long day.
Good evening.
But yeah, to the prompt. Yeah, they are definitely delineating. They've been using that as a sneak, and we didn't realize. Well, I didn't realize it. Like early 2000s, I seen that, and I'm like, wait a minute. And in LA, it was a bunch of them doing that, and it made me think about it. They were using it as code to get around and not be targeted. And they'll go ahead and code switch real quick. They'll tune it up even more, or they start speaking more harder patois to get around and buck their eyes to YT people, and that's how they do it. But us delineating is not the same as how they delineate, because they needed us to just be regular black so they could feel special, and we just needed to be black and we were just already special in everything that they tried to be. And so it hurts them because us being regular made them special versus just us being who we are naturally made us special, and they couldn't just stand on who they were. And this is why we get so much vitriol. Hopefully that makes sense. But I land right there.
Okay. All right. Trust the process. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm considered African American or foundational Black American. I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio, but I've been living in Seattle for like 15 years. And I just agree. I say yes, they are. My first ever interaction up close and personal with a Jamaican was my ex-husband, and it seemed like I was in a relationship with a white man because every time he got mad, he talked about African Americans, about my other kids, my older sons. He talked about my other kid's father, which is African American, and it just took me like 8 years to get out of that situation. But that was my first ever foreign relationship. I will never, ever, ever date a foreign man again. I feel like they all need to be locked into their countries. They come here with that third world lack, and they'll take anybody out at whatever consequences, even if it's children involved. And so I totally agree. I just wanted to say that respectfully.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, the panel
Is
is
he
open,
back in
y'all.
Jamaica, or is he still roaming around our
He's
country?
still, yeah, he's still in Seattle. As soon as we separated in 2019, he went to a white woman. And now his mom is happy for that. She's happy he's with a white woman because they look at
Wow.
it as money. It came up about 3 years ago that his mom was claiming a couple of my children on taxes, and I didn't know. until I reached out
What?
to the IRS. Yes. They were sending money back to Jamaica because her husband is still there. They have a damn near mansion over there with a bar and a restaurant that they rent out on their property in a place called Trelawney. The whole 8 years we were together, we had 4 kids, and he kept me pregnant every year, and we never went to Jamaica. He never had time or situated to go to Jamaica. Not even his children, and time we separated and divorced. He took the white woman without no babies, without no marriage. He took the
All
white
right, too
woman.
much info. Too much info, man.
That's what I was about to say. You don't ever tell that story again. Damn.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not, it's not, it's cool with me, but I'm just saying.
Well, I'm
I'm
glad you're
just saying
done with these
that
foreign men, sis. I'm glad you done came to your
never
senses.
again, never again.
Yeah, yeah.
And thank y'all for y'all support and just listening.
Oh yeah, no problem.
That's what you want to do, right? Tell your experience and things like that. I get it. I get it.
That makes sense. Yeah. Thank you, sis.
Mhm.
Yeah, my bad. It's just hard to listen to, but yeah, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
It's all they
So
want. They
moral of the
just want to
story.
come here and procreate with us and probably get citizenship and do all the things and then, push us to the side and get with the clears, you know?
Yeah, but see,
That's
Right.
awful.
it's like I'm kind of conflicted because it's like I want to say that's what you get because I really don't understand why y'all be getting with them. But man, and I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be insensitive or rude or do the gender thing or nothing like that there, but I just see it too often where black women are getting with all kinds of motherfuckers, man. Like,
And I
just
give you
see.
a perspective, Rufus, because my children are half Jamaican. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but my children are also in their 30s, right? My youngest are in their 20s, right? So imagine that time frame, the 90s, right? Where we pretty much had, well, they did call us Yankees, right? But in New York, we knew they had their culture and we had ours. All this cool hurt did this and all this other stuff. Now, the Latinos were always the way they were. You find some good ones, the other ones, but for the most part, um, I think we had better cultural boundaries. And this is why I look around New York like, when did the Caribbean start losing their culture, right? But what I'm trying to say really is we were operating under one flat blackness. So if you're having problems with your ethnic group and you don't believe in dating interracially, what would you do? You just find a different black, what was considered a black person. But now with the delineation movement, though, it's a bit different. A lot of stuff that I'm finding out about New York, the way they did us in the government and home ownership. Um, so now I got other things to worry about. Like, damn, can I tell my kids don't date a Caribbean like that other side of them? Like, I got other shit to worry about now. But would I recommend now in this space and time? I'm gonna say you better make sure that person is a rider, like a ride or die. So I think depending on what age her children were, it was a different mindset. Remember, we went from Pan Africanism to what we're going through today. A lot of us, or we were just like, oh, you're melanated, so you're oppressed like us. You're subjugated like us. But I didn't know they was getting all these handouts, and I'm in New York. That's just something that I didn't talk about on that end. We always thought that the white tea man, well, I'm gonna stick to me. I always thought the white tea man was like the main target. I didn't know his tools were the melanated folks there, the Caribbean and all that other stuff, right? But it's what you do when you find out all this stuff you did not know. Trust me. I'm standing on lineage business, but I got to worry about my kids now. how they gonna date, who they gonna date, why they gonna date them, right? But for the most part, they get it right that Black Americans are being treated differently. They're also trying to survive in this economy in New York. So we do understand that they also act a bit differently than us, but it's a disdain that started from their homeland. So I know there's good Caribbean, bad Caribbean, so on and so forth. I never socialized with the Africans. Everything was transactional. So to me, they just like, I'm really keeping my foot on the Caribbean's neck because how fucking dare y'all? But I think that maybe if we would have found out, I didn't hear how old her children were. So if it was from a time we were Pan African, operating under flat blackness, I get why she would date somebody outside the ethnic group.
I know back in the 90s, we were at war with Jamaicans. They were unaliving us,
You
and
know,
they
a
were
lot of
being.
people were delusional, Rufus. A lot of people were delusional. That's why I don't fault people from now on. So now now from here on out, when you date, you delineate. But for people's past, we weren't always privy to this knowledge. Not all of us were fortunate and blessed to have that knowledge early and had that the discernment. So
Well,
I
CJ,
don't, I don't
that's what
fault
I'm
people.
saying,
It is
man.
what it is.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Say
that
that
is that
again,
is that the
Rufus.
information was there and people was choosing not to see it. People knew
Okay,
that
but
we
hold
were.
on.
People knew that
Hold
we
on.
were
I
at.
just joined the
Delusion was a
live.
hell of a drug.
I'm sorry.
One
Can I
minute,
speak for
People.
a
Tanya. 1 minute,
moment?
Tanya. Because I want to say this. What you are talking about, they were unaliving us in the 90s. I thought was proximity crime. You know when they say black on black crime and we say it's proximity? So in New York, if I'm beefing with a Jamaican because of whatever reason, right? I'm not thinking of the disdain they had for me all that time. Why? Because we damn near lived in the same place. We didn't have no issue before until shit popped off. That's the way. I can only speak for myself. But now I know about the Showers Posse. I know that we were targeted by them. I know they helped push certain things were acceptable. Certain things is like, oh, a condition of our environment. But now I know it was calculated. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, when you learn the information, it's
And that
what
look at the
counts,
left
what you're gonna do
hand
after.
versus not,
1 minute.
while they were doing stuff with the right hand, because we were delusional. We were more stuck on YT and having we were unifying out our dislike for YT more than actually our true unification on how everything was working with the other people, not knowing they were the
And
source,
I hope the conversation is about YT supremacy though, and we're not getting to this point where
I
we're
hope you will stop interrupting us
So I don't even know who
because
the
we
hell this
don't
woman
know
is
the
coming in
ethnic
here trying to
group
insert herself in
or
here.
anything, right? So you're coming at the
BX,
tail
BX,
end of
the
the
who
conversation.
BX, BX, BX.
Yeah.
who
Let me say this. Let me say this, BX.
Mhm.
And I'm just being straight.
Thank you.
I'm just shooting it straight. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just calling it the way I see it. Is that in this day and age, I don't tell my kids to get a ride or die immigrant. I tell them stay away from them. Make sure that that mofo is a black American, and then make sure that that mofo is a ride or die. But I know the games that these others play. They, they we know the statistics about the how they get with women and leave women, and they have all these kids running around. We know that, right? We've been in these spaces. We pulled up the stats. We studied the shit. We know the game that they play. They will play ride or die, and they will do you like they did that lady who just came into the room and gave her testimony. They will do you like that. And so I tell mine stay away from them, you know, before you date, delineate, right? Because first of all, if it's a black American and he fuck up, he ain't got nowhere to run. He's here. Those motherfuckers, they fuck up and they go back to their homeland and all that type shit. They got stuff over there. They just here to play the game and get their weight up, and then they take this shit back where they come from. So the black American, that motherfucker is here, you know? He ain't got nowhere to run, first of all. And he's more culturally aligned with you, you know? And chances are very good that we know somebody somehow that he know. Most Black Americans are like 2 to 3 degrees of separation. You know, that's not the same with them. It's a totally different dynamic, and we know this. We know this now, right? And so I'm just saying, like, I don't tell mine, hey, make sure he's a right. I say make sure that he's of the lineage, because we want to preserve the lineage first of all, and then make sure he's a ride or die, or she's a ride or die, or whatever have you. And I'm saying that to say, I think we need to really evaluate our experiences from the past with these people and really rethink how
Right.
we see them. That's
Yeah,
all.
hey, I agree. Okay, I agree on that. And we can come back to that. We got two new people on the panel. So it's Panita and then the real Mike. Punita, come off your mic.
Punyeta, that's
Yeah.
Spanish.
Puneta.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Ah, oh, okay.
Hello.
Where you from?
Yeah.
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
From New York City. My ethnicity is Hispanic,
All right, that's
but I'm
not
also half
ethnicity.
Negro. Negro American.
What?
And not a Negro American. Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta talk to the host. So there's some Latinos now out there. They ain't never said they were Negro, never said they were biracial, never said they were mulatto. It was always mestizo or there, Puerto Rican, Dominican, so on and so forth. But now these new Latinos on these apps have something new where they're using the way we used to identify our ancestors, Negro, mulatto, biracial, right? Except they cause problems with us. Like, oh, y'all started it first. Like they're bored and shit, right? So please don't play no games with us. You're not a Negro American. You're part of the Latino community. What
My
island,
my
sir?
dad's my dad is a quote unquote black man.
Okay. I'm not about to play with you. Race is unconstitutional in America, right? Race, the one drop rule was deemed unconstitutional in 1967. I don't know why it's 2026 and people didn't get the memo. But at the same time, they approved interracial relationships or marriages. They said that it is illegal, like it's not constitutional to tell somebody that they are black because of one drop of blood, right? So we don't operate off of the one drop rule or race. What island do you come from, sir? That's your ethnicity.
I come from New York City.
You don't come from New York City. My ancestors built New York City.
Well, I was born in New York City.
Literally, they were
My
enslaved
dad is
by the
black
Dutch. Their
American.
bodies were the first on Wall Street. They weren't Latino. Can you tell me where's your parents' country of origin or your grandparents, sir? And I'm not about to play with you,
Depends which
especially
side.
from New York, because y'all are motherfucking
Where is your
embarrassing.
Yo,
abuelo and your abuela from?
Right.
It depends which
Your name is
side.
a whole, like, sir, Punyeta is your name, sir.
On,
yo, why
on
you
your
Your
on
yelling?
your
name.
papi's tío and tia's side. You know, the one
On,
that
on my
brings
on my mom's side or
the
my dad's side.
tamales.
On my
He's
mom's side or
Puerto
dad's side.
Rican. Thank you, Mr. Wiz.
He's
Are you
just he's
Puerto
just
Rican,
sitting here
sir?
playing.
Yes or
I'm not
no?
He
playing. I'm
ain't
not
got no
playing. I
emotion,
genuinely
man.
know the question.
Are you Puerto Rican?
I'm also half black American.
So you're saying you're bi ethnic.
Look, you can say on your mamita and your papa. You can say on both
Okay,
sides.
okay, okay. So let me start with my
Okay.
dad. On my dad's side, we're black American. My dad was born and raised in New York City. My abuela on my dad's side was born and raised in New York City. I think her great grandmother was a slave, but I don't know what state specifically.
We need to know the year. Did you trace your foundation, your father's supposed Black American side? What year did you do your genealogy?
My well,
Genealogy.
we have
Not the DNA test. Not the
our
DNA test.
my ancestors were slaves in this country. They
Okay,
were
what
descendants of the slave
year,
trades.
sir, did you
No, they
trace your
weren't.
Uh,
family? It's not that hard. It's not that
I'm
hard.
not
And matter
sure.
of fact,
I'm really
you know what? You are Hispanic. And you know why? Because I have a cousin, right? His name is Latino.
fuck it.
Like, no, shut the fuck up,
Suck
nigga.
my dick.
Shut the fuck up. And his
Fuck
birth
it.
certificate says
I will.
Hispanic, nigga.
Deported from there. Yeah, he on that AOC shit. AOC did that. I don't. What's black? I got black. I have slave indigenous in my family. You know, she kept trying to flat blackness so she can get that reparations.
Maze, do
So,
you need
so
do
my
you need
auntie
a towel for
is
your
Black
back, Maze?
American. and her ex-husband is Puerto Rican, and my cousin, and he rejects the Puerto Rican culture. He rejects his last name. He makes it sound like it's Black and American, even though we know the difference, right? And his birth certificate literally says Hispanic on it.
Hey,
Literally.
Maze, do you need a
What's that?
towel for your back?
No, I really don't.
Oh,
Okay.
he's a racist Irish. That guy there. I'll
No,
let
I'm
y'all deal with
always
him because he's a
when
pain in
white
the
people
fucking
want to
ass,
stick
and he's
up for
from
each other,
Philly,
they're
y'all.
always racist.
Oh yeah,
Hold on.
Mick. Okay.
But I'm a Mick, right? But at the same time, when white people stick up for each other, we're racist. When y'all stick up for each other, it's
Why?
power, right?
How
Make
are
that
you
make sense,
white?
sir. Make
How
that
are
make
you
sense.
white? Hey, Maze, when did y'all become white? Because you go to Ireland, they say they not white. I've been to
No, that's
Ireland. I've
before the
been to Ireland. The
1900s.
Irish people say they're not white. When did you become white?
Before the 1900s, and we were never considered white. Irish and Italian peoples were never considered white
In
because we were
Ireland, they
really
still don't
poor.
consider themselves white.
Yeah, we do now. I mean,
Since when? I was
black
I
people
was
able
there. I was
to.
there about 8 years ago. They didn't consider themselves white.
I want to say 8 years ago, but Irish people were considered white because we came from broken families and we were really, really poor, and we came to America and we fucking ran shit, and we ran shit.
Oh
Same,
yeah.
thing, especially with Italians too. Which you, if you look at the river of history, which they don't teach you in school, that Irish people and also Italians were by them nooses and shit like that too. So because you know why? Because Italians had darker skin, so they didn't consider them white. Same thing with Irish people, which black people think they were the only ones, but no, we were
So what
all
do you
been
want?
fucked
What?
up.
Why are you here? Why are you in this
No, that's
space?
not why Irish people were not considered white. It wasn't because of the color of their skin.
No, it was because we
It was because of the
No, it
religion
wasn't.
in the
It was the
heritage that y'all
religion.
had as
It was the
Irish.
religion.
Yeah, you guys would not give in to the Roman Catholics, and this is why you guys had your old deities and your old ways of the. Look at
you
the
think that,
Irish,
right?
you
You think
know,
that, right?
the
You
shit
think
that
that.
y'all
You're a black
normally
people talk
had,
about white.
and
You're a black people talk about white people, right? We
hold
have
on, hold
no
on, hold on. You guys
conversation,
came in
bro.
as peasants, and you guys were misfits,
And we
and they treated
conquered
you
shit
like that
though.
because you weren't
That's what's funny.
You weren't
We
Anglo-Saxons, you weren't
conquered shit.
Protestants. You did not descend
We
from the
joined. Hold on.
Mayflower.
We
So
made
when
the
you
police
did come
force.
here, you worked
We came from the
indentured, and then
ghettos.
when you
We
did your
came from the
indentured
ghettos,
servitude,
police
you were
force, and
able to
everything
get
like that.
somewhat of a rights, but they still never
Mhm.
truly respected you guys. But then
And we
when they wanted
conquered
to
shit though.
assimilate, you had to try to be anti-black
Because
American, and
no, no,
that's
no, no,
how
no, no,
you
no, no,
guys
no, no.
assimilated to
We fought for
whiteness.
everything we
That's
got
what
here.
that is. And
From
this is
Ellis
why
Island, from Philadelphia, everything
even
like
though
we
that you
fought
guys
for
have
shit.
quote unquote assimilated to whiteness, these guys are still aren't enough. You still don't get the respect. You still are treated literally like the redheaded stepchildren that you guys are.
Redheaded. Hold on. Do you realize only in South Ireland there's redheads, in North Ireland there's
Why do
Don't
the
care.
Hey,
That's what they
whites
guys
get
are
drawn
supposed
hey,
to
to
hey,
allow
our
share the
hey,
mixed
stories?
fun
Maze,
he said
land.
Maze,
redheads, right? Not
Maze,
everybody in
read the prompt,
Ireland is
Maze.
redhead.
Hold on, Maze, read the prompt.
What? He said, hold on,
Read
where
the
I'm from.
prompt.
I'm from
No, read the
Philadelphia.
prompt. Read the prompt. Read the prompt.
Why are so many white men and women sexually predators to children and animals? Why are so many white men, whatever, their whole families?
Annihilating.
But at the same time, hold on, you look at Africa, y'all eat monkeys and shit like that,
Hold
kangaroo.
on, hold on.
That's a
Finish.
Yes.
fact. That's a
Wait a
fact. That's a
second. Hold
fact.
on.
That's a fact.
Hold on. Finish
That's a
reading the
fact.
prompt. Finish
But at the same
reading the.
time,
Finish reading the
hold
prompt.
on, fan, hold on.
Finish reading the prompt. Finish reading the prompt.
Many, I can't read the whole word right there because my screen. Um, Femicide is a growing epidemic along with the white. Also, if white people have black fatigue, why do their I can't read that song because of my
Found
screen.
it out.
American lives and slash the N word, and the N word. No, you guys use the N word more than anybody, right? But what the
That's
white man
not the
uses, you got
prompt. Don't answer the prompt.
no. My whole thing is this, right? White people conquered everything,
Why
and you all
answer
had
the
to read,
prompt?
right? You guys had a lead though, right? You guys had a lead,
So
right?
hold on, Revolution. Hold
Yeah.
on. I want you to
I
speak
know
to the prompt,
revolution.
You
though.
I
can't
know
even conquer
revolution.
a washcloth. What you
Look,
talking
calm
about?
your ass down. I want you to speak to the prompt. Speak
I just
about the
said that.
prompt.
Why are so many white men and women sexually predators, and at the same time, black people do the same thing? Why are so many white men? I don't
Annihilating
what?
their
Sound
whole
it out.
family.
You can do
Sound
it.
it out.
Yeah, I got. I mean, I got my GED. I'm a business too, but I wish I'd get on a roof with me, but their whole humility or whatever. 'Cause I can't read it. I said my screen is a growing epidemic among the whites, and also if white people have black
Listen, you read it
Latino,
already. What are your thoughts on it?
I believe it's false.
Why are your
I
people?
believe it's
Why
false.
are your
I
people?
believe it's
Why are
false.
your people essaying animals?
Well, hold on. You got to eat animals all day. What are you talking about?
Well, hold on.
The
Who is
black
you? Who is
tribe
you
that
guys?
hang themselves.
Hold on. Listen, Black Americans aren't Africans.
I
Are you
got
slow or
you.
something?
I got you. You're trying to make my people look big. I'm trying to tell your people on the same
Hold
level.
on. But
Your
Black
people,
Americans are not
your people
Africans.
did the
What are you
same
talking
fucking
about?
thing. What are you talking about?
Black Americans are not African. What part don't you understand?
Look, my dude, your people ate each other too, okay? And secondly, your
No,
people
Black
stole
Americans,
each
hold
other.
on. Black Americans are not cannibals. Black Americans have
We
not ever
never
been
Back in
ate
the
cannibals.
each
day,
other.
you guys were.
They're
Hold
not
Back
our
on.
in the
people.
day.
Never,
No.
never,
What the fuck are you talking
With
about?
consent.
My man, 200 years ago, you guys were. Do you realize that you guys
never, never,
No.
never,
No,
never.
that's a lie.
don't hold on? No. It's facts. It's facts. You guys were.
No,
Hold on.
it's
It's
Never.
not.
facts. You guys were. You guys were too.
Show
Okay.
me
You guys
documentation
No.
on
follow.
that.
I follow. All right. Put it like this.
Hold on,
Hold
Revolution.
on. I got you right. Back in 1860. Back in 1860, when you guys were white people for slaves. Okay. Because the Northern Barbarian pirates were all white Muslim, or were all black Muslims, conquered Sicily and everything like that. And also, you guys also conquered Europe and everything like that. And what y'all did, you guys hold
Who's
on,
you guys? Is
I
he talking
think,
about
I,
black
let me
I
people?
think,
finish,
I think this guy is still
You guys,
suffering from the potato famine.
no.
Oh,
You guys used to eat white people too, okay?
He has to be.
So,
oh wait a
no,
minute.
it's a
You
Hey,
fact.
you
hey,
well,
hey,
Who
you
Back in
got
hey,
wants
some
that
really weird.
1860,
disgusting
hey,
Rome.
unseasoned meat? You guys are
hey,
fucking
black people don't
disgusting.
even like the white meat on chickens. We
You
prefer
guys are
the dark
so
meat.
mad. That's the
You.
I
facts.
don't even got white
Hey,
eggs.
That's
hold
All I
on.
do is
Hey,
brown
Maze,
eggs.
Maze, you gotta stop coming off your mic. You gotta let somebody else, whoever
you
was
guys spend
speaking,
number
finish
fraud
and
ass
then
shit.
respond. Listen, I'm about to drop you. Stop jumping off your mic.
Take this amaze off the panel and you and him go have some fun. You see Glory's comment, guys?
She's a racist.
He,
Who?
She's a racist up top. She's a racist. You know,
Who you talking about?
you know what?
All right, I'm done.
Look at Glory's
Who
comment.
you?
She
Who the
says,
hell he calling the racist? You damn right. I don't like none of y'all.
no, I think he was talking about me because, we had a few
All right, what did
run-ins.
Glory say?
And Glory says, give me a white tea man anytime, any day with the Jamaican flag.
Oh wow.
I think she
Okay.
is Jamaican. More power to you. One love, honey. Just over there on your island, not on
Yeah,
ours.
Wow.
yeah, you could have them right over there on Jamaica.
Mhm.
Hey, hey,
Preach.
hey, I was watching this clip the other day where this white woman was in Jamaica. She took a trip to Jamaica and she got a spot that is like thousands of feet away from the beach or whatever because she wanted to be able to leave her hotel and walk the beach in the morning. She left her hotel and for a mile she could not see the beach because they got a wall up. And like
Yeah,
on
I
the other
seen
side of the
that.
wall is the beach. But
Saw that.
The Jamaican people can't even see the beach in Jamaica because everybody else has bought up the beach. They can't even see it. They can smell the water, but they can't see it.
Wow.
They can smell it, but they can't see it. So hey,
Symbolical.
so you go back to Jamaica with that shit, girl. You so stupid. You wouldn't know. You don't know anything. You can't even protect your beaches.
Damn.
Nobody wants to talk to you. No, nobody cares about what you think. You're stupid. You
Somebody on another panel was saying that it's so bad that they can't get to fishing spots and they can't get to the beaches that they're now eating crabs out of the
right,
sewer.
right. The Jamaican people that used to rely on fishing for a living, now they're selling trinkets to survive to the tourists. They can't even fish
White
no
people
more.
hair. They
Right. They
braiding them
can't
white
even
people's hair for the cruise
Wow.
ships.
right. And
All right,
she over here
I'm
talking
gonna
about
J Cole. I'm
she
gonna J Cole out of this. I don't know nothing about that.
Crabs out of the sewer, Timothy. Crabs out of the sewer.
she over here talking about she prefer white people. You need to go home and fix Jamaica.
I don't want the beach with the white sand. I want the white man.
Oh, praise. All right, Revolution. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Florida. I'm Aboriginal Indian.
You from Florida? Do you have a immigrant
Okay.
background?
No. Right now I'm
All
back to
right,
1825. I got nobody but Americans in my background.
all
Okay.
right, cool. I switched the prompt, so
I don't think Nigerians care about Makoko. Um, and I don't know if that was their Section 8 housing or not, but they don't seem to be master craftsmen to me, so that might have been their best work. I'm not sure. I don't know enough to really speak on it more than that.
right. All right, cool.
But could I say something about the other guy that was up here? Because one of the things I want to address is the fact that how every time he went to go look at something that was asking him about why YT people are the way they are, and this is for whoever's in your chats right now or whatever. But every time he went to a sentence that asked why YT people are the way they are, he switched it to something about us, something about us, something about us, something about us, and everything he said wasn't even about us because we don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about people over in Africa eating their pets. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about people over in Africa who eat monkeys. They was talking about people over in Africa who practice cannibalism, you know what I'm saying, or wherever else they might be, but it was not here on the United States soil and it didn't come from quote air quotes black Americans. You know what I'm saying? But I want to say to everybody, you need to do a genealogy because about 90 to 95% of us don't have no African background, and we just need to do our genealogy and find that out. This out of Africa bullshit is coming to an end.
Yeah, that's not true.
Absolutely.
It is true. I
Not
promise you.
true.
Right now, the stats from Harvard University's latest study says only 90 to 120,000. But also on top of that, and it went down from they used to tell us 100 million.
Wait, hold
Well,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
they're
I'm
talking
familiar.
intercontinental trade.
I understand, but
Hey,
they're
Talking
who
y'all.
about the
came to the
Hey,
United
hold on,
States of
y'all.
America.
Hold on. I don't want to get into this conversation. We're not
yeah, I
gonna get into
agree.
this
I agree.
conversation
I
right now.
agree. I agree. I agree. I agree.
All right. Well, I appreciate you letting me
Yeah,
up on your panel and stuff like that or whatever,
yeah.
man. And y'all have a good night. Appreciate you letting me speak.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Good
All right,
night.
we got Glory on the panel. She was talking shit in the chat until I muted her. So now she has come up to the panel. Glory, where you from? What's your ethnicity? All right, let me send her.
Unmute yourself, Glory. You want tea
Yeah, she went
time
on
now.
tea time. She's probably about to drop. Unmute yourself. Come off tea time, Glory. All right, y'all. The panel
Calling
open.
Gloria, Gloria, Gloria.
Yeah, she did that coward move.
So I'm
Wow.
just now I'm just now learning about this Makoko thing. So basically they just did they give them any warnings that they was gonna tear this thing down? Not sure, huh? I just know the police
Yeah.
came through and demolished it.
Oh yeah.
So did they flush the buildings or they just let it flow? Yeah, they
Let it
probably
flow.
flushed it. Yeah, they probably did. Um yeah, I mean because I mean it was shitty anyway. So basically uh the people out there were protesting and everything and they're like, "How are you gonna do this to us?" And so a bunch of them are displaced, and the police they just tore the shit down and everything. Say y'all are illegally doing this. Y'all buy the power lines and all this stuff. And I mean, like, good. I'm happy they did that. They was shitting in the water, drinking from the water, cooking from the water, bathing in the water, swimming in the water, having their kids doing all that. And I think it was about time because I mean, like, it's Makoko is like one of the most embarrassing things about Africa in general, but Nigeria in particular. That's really embarrassment. And for them to be there illegally like that, it's like it's about time y'all did something. It shouldn't have even gone this damn far. Now, I do think the government should like give them some housing or something like that. If you're gonna displace all these people, you allow them to be here for all of these years, and people that went over there, took tours, did documentaries, made money off the shit and everything, and now you want to just tear the shit down. This is why people say you can't trust their government over there. Okay, there are no good guys in this fight. Okay, bottom line, ain't no good guys in this fight. But yeah, they hit them with tear gas and shit. Uh, I mean, like they just don't give a fuck about each other, man.
The only reason they
Yeah,
tearing
that
it
Human
down
life
is
over there
because
means
it.
nothing.
Only reason they tearing it down is because it's become an international eyesore. The international community is paying attention to it now. That white boy, wow, wherever he was from, went over there and did that clip. Man, that thing got millions and millions of views, and that's one reason they tearing that shit down.
Now they're saying
that's
that
also
it's also D's fault too for the World Toilet Day live that live stream. That
I
was a
missed
pretty
that one.
big live. Yeah.
The World Toilet Day? Oh,
Oh,
that's
you
awful.
think that's November yeah? 19th? No,
you
it
never heard
came
about it?
from yeah, it came from the
Never
World
heard of
Toilet
that.
Organization. Yeah, the World
What
Toilet
D did a live?
Organization created a day. Yeah, we had a commemorate World Toilet Day. Yeah,
Oh my god!
that's when I found out about it. I said, "Oh, this can't be real." Oh shit, it is real. It got recognized by the United Nations, recognized it and everything. But they saying that the reason why they had Makoko over there is because Nigeria suffers from a serious shortage of housing. And so it led to the development of all those informal and illegal settlements, you know. So I mean, like Nigeria just needs to get their shit together. That's all that is. Hey, I thought they had all the mansions. Remember all that bragging and flex they said they got the mansions back home? What you talking
Well,
about? This is
well,
short.
Man,
The richest black man in the world is Nigeria. So,
they could have gave
right?
them people a damn hut. Shit, that would have been safer and cleaner. You don't take nothing to build a hut.
They're too corrupt for that. Right
Hey,
underneath their feet.
hey, Matundo, was this toilet like with Makoko in mind? The kids swimming in that sewage and shit.
it was for World Toilet Day.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That's really a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
November 19th. We serious. It really is a day.
Oh wow, damn.
Go on
Yeah.
T
Shout out
Time
to
and look it
Coach.
up. Go on T
Cause
Time and
Coach
look it up.
Coach
Oh
put us
my
on. Coach
God.
put us on to that.
It's November 19th.
Damn.
Hey, world
Well, hey,
toilet
you
paper.
know what? So I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you know, if we don't do something about all these third and fourth worlders coming into this country, our country's going to be the same eventually. They're not going to. They're not going to assimilate to first world status, or they're not. They're just not going to do it. So you can see that they're tearing shit down. You can see it now. You know, they drive through parking lots. They don't care if you're elderly. You know, Americans want to stop in a parking lot and let the elderly cross and go into the damn store or whatever the case may be. Not these people. They barely want to stop. You know, they they don't understand our culture. Uh, so I don't see
Listen,
them assimilating.
I'm looking at this. So I just got finished watching a Reuters uh story on this. And like all the citizens, man, they all got that jaundice red and yellow in their eyes and shit. And get this, right? Do y'all know how long that city of Makoko has been there?
How long?
At least a century.
Right. And now the government is saying, "Oh, they were there illegally. They've been there for 100 years."
For 100 years. Nigeria wasn't You can even literally do a around. genealogy in that toilet water. I mean, just Nigeria wasn't even around.
Disgusting.
1960. 1960 was when Nigeria was founded, and Makoko was there before then.
The
And
water
then
was
these people,
probably clean when they first
Oh my
started
God,
building
that
those things.
picture. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that is what happened to the water by all those people
Oh
um
my
doing
God.
what they do in the water. It eventually turned that color. It's like a black
It is
color.
black. It's black. It is black. And I watched that
Man.
video. This dude, he was out there in that water, on the boat. And when the boat was moving through the water, there was no riptide. No, what do you call it, Jay? Like when the boat goes through the water and it creates the little uh
displacement, the waves.
displacement. There was
Yeah.
no waves or nothing. I'm like, what the fuck, man? This is defying physics
That's
and shit.
gross.
Like I didn't see no displacement.
Wow, that is so nasty. Ugh.
They tore down their houses with everything inside. They didn't even give them time to move out or nothing, man. Where they gonna shit at now? Where they
The
gonna shit?
highway like
Well,
everybody else.
Nigeria is a toilet, so
Mhm.
it's not. They can find places to go. The whole country is a toilet.
Well, they've been trying to crack down on that lately. Okay,
My goodness.
you got
I saw.
the shitter enforcers out there trying to keep them from doing that.
No. What do you mean the shitter enforcers? Do somebody walk up to them and say, "Don't shit here"?
Yeah, they walk out and they pull them. They catch them with their pants down. Catch them in the
Oh
act.
no.
Yeah, and there's like this one infamous picture of them pulling these dudes off of the side of the bridge because they was shitting on the side of the bridge and shit. And they
Oh
pulling
ew.
them and they got their pants down.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't
Ugh.
show it because I mean TikTok.
That's very
Yeah.
sad. If you have to have
Yeah,
shit
they have open
enforcers,
defecation.
that's just sad.
And it's not
They say
like
they're gonna do to them people. They're
it's
not
not
gonna
like
do
they
it.
don't know better. They just don't give a shit. They don't care. They
Oh,
they,
they
they
give
see how the
plenty of
rest of the
shits.
world's living.
They give too much shit, as a matter of fact. What was you saying, BX?
They going like they got plans to relocate them somewhere because they can't come here. And every time me or
Oh,
my son about to eat, here y'all go talking about Africa and its shitty problems. Like,
nigga, please. They are
uh-uh.
not coming here. They got like a DI task force or something like that. Dookie enforcement investigation.
Dookie
I'm gonna
enforcement
mute.
and investigators.
Or in other words, DEI.
That's crazy.
South African finally dropped when you showed that. Because he got to go over there and make sure they ain't making South Africa their new Macoka.
No, he dropped when that YT person was on the panel. And then
They.
I called him a coward in the chat, then he came back up. And then
Uh,
he left again.
They really scared of
What if
these
they
white
got Makoko
folks.
mutants?
they are.
Yep, they are.
How much does that job pay? They don't. They only get paid like $2 a month, Mister
But
Ian.
the
Oh well, whoever
the
the
open
boss is.
defecation patrol.
Yeah, they only. Well, you know, Nigerians. What I hear, they get paid very cheap once a month. So I don't know. I ain't doing that
Have
job.
a
Ain't no
borrowing
amount of
system.
money.
They borrow from each other. They have a
Uh,
borrowing system. I was watching it. This woman was explaining it. She had gone out there, and she was dating some African dude. And I guess when she had got settled in whatever country she was, and they would go out to dinner, he would borrow money from someone to pay for their meals or pay for their, their little excursions or whatever. But they have like a borrowing system amongst each other.
It's called begging. Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, I couldn't. I would have to stay home. I can't ask another man to give me money to feed my woman. We're gonna stay home. They're gonna come and find our asses in a couple of weeks. We're gonna be to starve to death. Cause I ain't asking no another man to give me some money so I can feed myself and my woman. I just ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna happen. I'll go steal some shit first.
Vegetarian. I mean, they could have did agriculture. They could have grew their own food. I don't understand that.
It's mind boggling that they have that soil, that rich soil. I mean, it produces diamonds and minerals, and they are starving. I can't wrap my mind around that. I really can't. They can't farm, you know? Was it Zimbabwe that got rid of the white farmers and they wanted their people to farm, but then they missed the white farmers, so they bought them back and paid them reparations? I forget. I think it was either Zimbabwe or I don't know, one of
I
those
thought that was
countries.
South Africa.
Was it South Africa? Oh
I
my
thought so.
God,
I
that's
don't know.
horrible. Oof.
You know, they they
How
they
is it you
let
can't farm?
they let the white tea man gas them up and make them think that they were their prized possessions instead of them paying homage to us the way that they should have. We could have taken care of them, right? Because we was on that Pan African stuff and whatnot. Them my brothers, cousins, all that type. We would have taken care of them. These people cannot function on their own. They need somebody. They need, and we're the most advanced civilization. And instead of them sticking with us, they chose the white tea man. The white tea man threw some Bibles in front of their face, and then sick them, brought them here, and sick them on us to colonize our politics and interfere with our everything. And they think that they're actually doing something. They think that they're actually valuable. and they're just tools. They're
What are we
tools.
supposed to pay homage to? Like for what?
You're supposed to pay homage to Black Americans. Are you
You're
are
gonna
you
ever
African?
believe that,
Are you
Rufus? He's
African?
never gonna ever believe that. Yeah, because ever since the
100%
white T
African.
man came into his village and set a fire up and showed them fire, that
Yo,
magical
Jay. I wasn't
sorcery.
talking to you, Jay.
They've been
I
on
was
the
talking to
white T
Rufus.
man ever
I
since.
wasn't talking to you, Jay. I was
Yeah,
talking to Rufus. Rufus, what
yeah.
what homage? Pay homage
Since
for
they
what?
brought you a bag of rice, it was on a
Jay,
cracking.
I wasn't. I could talk to you, Jay, in a minute. Rufus, pay homage for what?
Pay homage because we are the ones that could have saved your butts. We're the ones. We're the ones with the mind and the heart, the humanity to take care of people and not take advantage of them, but to help people and try to help people prosper. And we've demonstrated that historically. We've
Rufus.
demonstrated that.
What
Rufus.
Xavier
Hold on. I got
Xaverian?
you.
Where are you
I got you.
from?
I'm from
What's your
Kenya.
what's your
I'm
ethnicity,
from
dude?
Kenya. Rufus, you said that you were the only one
When
that
I
had the
say
ability
we,
to
I'm
do.
talking about Black Americans.
Got you. Got you.
Sir, you need to introduce yourself to the room. Don't just come popping in here like some booty scratcher. Say who you are and where you're from and read the prompt.
They can't help
Your face look
ABS.
nasty, ma'am. Good night. Good night. Your face looks nasty.
Honey,
Stop
my
talking.
face look
I look
nasty.
good. You can
Ma'am, you look like you you
Thank
you
you. That
actually
Okay,
woman look,
calm
headbutt
down.
brick
So I've
ooh,
seen her
walls.
she look
before.
like
So
monkey doo doo.
the
She look
Africans
like
seem to be
monkey doo
flooding the
doo.
room now.
Like
She.
she headbutt brick walls for a living. What the heck she talking about?
She probably
Oh God.
does.
So the
Hold up.
trolls, the former
Ma'am,
trolls,
you
are
look
hitting the room right
hungry.
now.
Oh, she gone? Ma'am,
She just
she
in
look.
the chat. I just dropped her because she's not gonna like.
Always
This
come
is
for my
not a
looks.
roasting
All these
panel, ma'am.
African
We're
women,
not
they
gonna
all come
overtalk
for my
each other.
looks. They do. And it's just amazing. I love it because it just validates my beauty.
I
All
take it.
these
She said she'll
African
take it,
women, they
daddy.
come for my looks. It's just fun. I just laugh. It don't bother me none. Baby, I am from my family's from Louisiana, Oklahoma, Mississippi. You ain't gonna get nothing better than that. Okay? She's a booty scratcher. But continue.
All
So
right.
so
At
so
her,
So I
she
got a
called you ugly, but you're
well,
calling her
so
a booty
I was asking
Javarian,
scratcher.
Rufus a
One
question.
minute,
Rufus,
Javarian.
you said
ma'am. This ain't that.
One.
This ain't that.
Another
1 minute.
one. Look at him.
This ain't
Look
Hey,
that.
at
hey,
him.
Can you wait your turn, Rose? Right,
Ja,
respectfully. Wait your
Ja,
turn, please. So
Javarian.
Zavarian and Rufus were having a conversation. You say you're from Kenya, but what is your tribe, Xaverian?
I don't think that's important. My nation is above my tribe. My tribe is Kenya, because you put it like that.
He's Somali.
Okay, so I asked a very
Oh, okay.
simple
He's a
question.
Oh,
You
I'm
do
not
have a
Somali.
tribe, right?
I'm not Somali
Right?
at all.
Huh?
I'm not Somalian at all.
Then
Somebody said I'm
I'm not
Somali.
trying to find out if you're
Sounds
Somali. I didn't
Somali.
even think
No, I'm
about
not.
Somali when I asked the question, right? I like to know who we're talking to because I'm one of those who don't know that much about Africa. So when I get an African on the panel, I will ask their country of origin and their tribe. That's all. Nothing
Okay.
to it. Just
Okay,
want
I
to know your
got you.
tribe.
I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
so Javarian. So the reason that you're supposed to pay homage is because we're the people, we're the light, we're the way, we're the direction for the world, the new world, a righteous world. You're supposed to pay homage to people like that. You don't pay homage to people who have a historical reputation of lying, cheating, stealing, raping, and things like oops, graping, my bad, graping, and stuff like that, and unaliving, and all that type stuff. You're supposed to pay homage to righteousness. You're supposed to do that. It's not a defilement of your manhood or your ego to submit to righteousness. It's
Well,
actually
I
more
believe
manly to
righteousness.
do that. It's actually more manly to do that, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah. I don't doubt
as
that.
a people group, not talking about an individual, not just talking about Dr. King or an individual, as a people group, Black Americans are the most righteous people on the face of the earth. We've demonstrated that historically. Aside from that, we're the people who've created the means for the world to move forward. Prior to us, keep this in mind and try to understand how impactful this is. But prior to us, we were horse and buggy. That had existed for eons, thousands of years, horse and buggy. No European nation, no African nation, no Asian nation, no other nation was able to elevate humanity above that prior to us. We did that. We invented the motor. We invented the airplanes. We invented the refrigeration. We invented all these here things that elevated humanity into a new era. We did that. And we did it righteously. We didn't do it through deception and stealing and unaliving and manipulation and this, that, and the other. We did it righteously. You're supposed to pay homage to that. You're
All right.
supposed
So
to.
in inventions,
Not just inventions, you're
aside,
missing the whole point.
no, I
You're
want
missing the
because I
whole
want us to
point.
stay on topic because you specifically said Africans and you said that we're supposed to pay homage.
Yes,
And
you
when I
are.
asked initially, you
Yes,
said that it's because you were the only ones that could be able to elevate us or something like that.
that's correct.
But Rufus, let me ask you a question, okay? When did the United States become desegregated?
What? It was always segregated. What are you talking about?
Oh my God, I hate when these fucking booty scratchers start with their
When
dumb
did the United
questions.
States become desegregated, Rufus?
At its
Is it
inception.
always the ugliest bitch that has the most to say?
At its inception. Let's get to the point because other people want to say something. Let's get to the
All right,
point.
Nah,
now
nah,
Girl.
nah, no. You know
faceless.
why? You know why I bring that up? You know what I mean? Because African countries we liberated ourselves prior to America becoming desegregated.
I
So,
don't know what you're talking about. What
well,
do you mean you
you were
liberated
saying like we
yourselves?
couldn't do anything for ourselves
Your countries
without
are
yeah.
not liberated now. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're not under colonization. Okay.
Your shit is not
Well, why?
liberated
Go
now.
ahead, G.
No,
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 go
I'm
you're
ahead.
like,
not. No,
why
you're not under
everybody cries about
colonization.
colonization and
You're under
neo-colonization
you're
from the
under
continent, no matter what
neo-colonialism.
country. But
You
you're
said
not
what?
under
BX,
colonization?
let me say this real quick, BX. You're not
Yeah,
under
yeah,
colonization, you're under neo-colonialism.
Yeah,
All
yeah. I don't doubt that.
54
I
states, with
don't
the
doubt that.
exception of South Africa.
Yeah.
South Africa is colonized, the rest of Africa is neo-colonized. So yes,
Right. So yeah,
yes.
so direct colonization.
Zavarian, would you agree that Kenyans are colonized mentally?
Yeah, there's a significant amount of
I can appreciate your
you know what I mean
honesty on
that
that. I can
I don't
appreciate
got no
that.
problem calling out facts.
Well, Ethiopians aren't.
Are
Sorry
you in
about that,
America?
BX. Sorry about that. Go ahead, BX. My
Zavarian, are
bad.
you in America?
I'm in
Where is
America, yes.
Zavarian located? Of course you are.
What
Failed.
do
You're
you got? What
welcome.
do you got a problem
Why
with that
aren't you
for?
in Africa
You're
asking
welcome.
us these questions? Why
Why am
aren't
I
you in
not?
Africa?
I
Because
Why
don't
I'm in
aren't you in
America.
understand.
Africa?
Because I'm in America.
You're
Why
welcome.
are you in Africa? Why aren't you in Africa?
Because I choose to be in America.
You're welcome.
Why?
Because that's where I am.
Why aren't you in Africa?
Why
Because
do
it's
you want to know?
continent with
What is
the
it? What is
fish
it to
on
you?
We
continent.
just want to know why you're not over there. You're
For the same
questioning
reason he
me.
doesn't
You're
want to admit
questioning
to
my
his
There's
tribe.
people
there's there's
about our
there's
history,
there's
but
Americans
you're
in
not
Kenya.
in Africa.
There's
Excuse
Americans in
me?
Kenya. There are Americans
Yeah,
in
they're
Kenya.
white. There are white Americans
There are
at least
black
that are
Americans in
renting
Kenya.
your
There
children.
are black
There are white
Americans in
Americans
Kenya.
renting. There are white Americans renting your children. But why aren't you
That
out there?
happens everywhere.
Do you understand
Well, it
Af-
happens over there. So why are you over here?
You want me to become a detective and go? What are you talking about, girl?
No, you don't
That
see
happened
how
over
they
here
don't even
too.
care about their children. You need to drop this shit stain
Okay,
for real.
all right. You're being disrespectful.
All right, y'all. We're gonna go to this person that's so eager to speak. It's an African using young mamba.
Yeah, so I don't really understand the
Where you
divide. I mean,
from?
this
Where
FBA
are you
movement.
from? Wait a minute. Where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm East African.
Hey, come on now.
So what do you want me
Stand
to
on it.
say? Huh?
Stand on it. Stand on where you're from.
I said I'm East African.
Sir, you're
Yeah,
not
the
from the
What ethnic
problem.
group
Sudan.
are you?
The
Ethiopian,
problem.
Sir,
Somali, Eritrean?
you're not from
Yeah,
What?
I'm the
Somalia.
only country in Africa
What's
that's been colonized.
what
You're not
He's a
head?
from
bobblehead.
Uganda.
He's a
The only country in
bobblehead.
Africa that hasn't been colonized.
Do your
All of
head
Africa
grow
has been
sideways or
No,
colonized.
do it grow the
Ethiopia
long
hasn't.
way?
Ethiopia hasn't.
Ethiopia is colonized.
No, that's incorrect. They've
So
never
you're
been
Hawaiian,
colonized.
not elongated.
Okay,
They've
so
never
why is
been
everybody
colonized.
so why is everybody starving over there?
Yeah, Italy tried, they failed. So I
Okay,
mean,
so why is everybody starving over
oh, no
there?
one's
Is it
starving. They
all
good. They good.
I mean,
Actually,
they
Ethiopia is one of
good?
the fastest growing economies in the world.
They good?
one minute, sir. Sir, calm down,
All
y'all.
the investments in growth are allocated
So
towards
the
Africa.
article that I
Hold on.
wrote, I mean not wrote, but the article that I read about this Ethiopian man saying that he has to figure out what the type of burial he's going to have, because it's not the Tigrayan conflict that's going to take him out. It's the mass starvation that's going to take him out. Ever
The
since the
war.
United States stopped sending U.S. aid over there and stopped their little economic deal, you have millions upon millions of Ethiopians starving to unalivement, sir.
Yeah, that's incorrect. There's been a war that's been going on.
Wait, I don't. You brought up Italy. So foundational Black Americans actually did help y'all. You know, fight off Italy. So I mean, you should be paying homage to.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you're welcome.
Don't y'all have a statue of our great Tuskegee Airmen over there?
Well,
Right.
Yeah, that's
one
true.
of
That's true.
so
There were Harlem people from Harlem, and especially one specific pilot that helped
so real quick,
the
if
contributor
you
to
say
Ethiopia's
that
air flight.
Ethiopia is not colonized, so who's responsible for all of the starvation happening over there? Other Ethiopians?
So there's been other issues going on. Drought. I mean, you can't. You know what I mean? There's been war.
Drought, war,
War is a big
starvation.
part of famine.
Right.
You realize that.
So it's
So I mean,
Ethiopians
there's
responsible for that,
civil.
right?
Huh?
It's
So
Ethiopians
you guys are
responsible
fighting
for that,
each
right?
other, and y'all can't get besides that. Y'all can't, rise above that
Well,
and focus on
Yeah, there's
development and
different
growth.
conflicts within each
Well,
region. So I mean,
I just want him to go ahead and point the finger in the direction of the people who's responsible, since Ethiopia is not colonized.
it's not.
So who's
Sitting on
responsible?
your hands.
It's not colonized.
So who's responsible for all the
Responsible for
failures
what?
happening?
We're responsible for the fastest growing economy in the world.
Okay, so you're in
Like you're the
denial.
fastest growing economy when y'all sitting on your hands.
We're one
People
of
are
the fastest growing
starving.
economies in the world.
Your people are starving. You guys have
Yeah,
the
okay, that's the
fastest
only thing
growing
you guys can mention.
hunger.
Yeah, yeah.
Fastest,
Fastest growing hunger.
fastest
Well,
growing don't mean that you're rich. It means that you're growing fast. You could be going from 0 to 5 at a fast pace. That
hold
don't
on.
mean
Meanwhile, the
you're
wet.
at 100.
Meanwhile,
You're
the wet.
growing fast, but that don't mean that you got shit.
Yeah, you guys are
Is
declining. Your
Ethiopia
economy is
suffering
cratering. The
from mass
dollar is
Okay,
tanking.
so
Coming out
You
of the
guys are
fifth
unaliving your
world,
own babies through
are
coming
you
out of
abortion.
the
saying
fifth
I mean, you
world is
are
guys
you
are.
not
saying
moving
Hold on.
fast.
are
Hold
you
on.
saying that your economy is comparable to ours?
No, I'm saying yours is on the
You saying that your
decline.
economy is better than
Ethiopia is
ours?
now a part of BRICS, which is going to be a global superpower, and it's going to
Right.
destroy the American hegemony. So you guys have no clue what's about to happen within the next 5 to 10 years when your standard of living goes to
Oh
shit.
wow.
And then you
You know
guys are going to be the
what?
ones that are going to be hungry
We
Fly
pretty
actually
I
soon.
do.
don't
Wrangler
like
is telling
babble,
us
right?
about our
Yeah, we
future.
actually
A
do know.
fly
Y'all in y'all
wrangler.
primitive
Sir,
ways
you guys need to
have
go
brought
fly,
Yeah, I mean,
sir.
down
y'all
Keep it
just
the
moving.
value or at least the aesthetic of our country, right? And y'all always talk about how the West, because it's the West. And y'all on these apps talking about the West is going to fall because of BRICS. Sir, you can only rise to a certain level before the West shows their ass, okay? Why do you know what? I got a new thought. Why do you think that Trump is putting them all back in their third world countries? Because, baby, BRICS ain't going to rise.
you know,
But guess what? Y'all all going to fall over there, and we ain't going to have no, terrorists over here to bother us. So you go around talking about BRICS is going to rise and ours is going on a decline. America will never let that happen.
your population is decreasing. You're not having enough children, and you're aborting all your babies,
When are you
especially
going
black
back? When are
women.
you going back?
Aborting
When
all
are
your
you
black
going back?
So the
babies.
When are
truth
you
to what
going
he
back?
just said, he just told a lie. Our
Aborting
population
all your
has
babies.
actually grown 32% in the last decade. So our population is actually fine. We're doing fine, actually. Now, I looked up, there's
Abortion.
multiple
How many black babies have been
articles.
aborted?
That's y'all
Oh,
telling.
30
sir,
million
that's
black
you
babies.
guys.
Now the
30 million
PBS.
black
You
babies have been
guys.
aborted.
Now we're fine, sir. Our
You're
population
fine?
grew
Yeah, you're
32.
unaliving your own kids, your
Yo,
own
hey,
bloodline.
bro, look, dude, our population grew 32% over the last decade. We're fine. We're not having a bunch of abortions all over the place. We're fine.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
not.
even know
Black women
where
are leading the way in terms
an
of
abortion
abortion.
clinic is, to be honest
Black
with
women
you.
are
I don't know. No, we're fine.
Issue with that, the baby mama
We're
stats
fine.
and stuff, the
Yeah, we're
melanated
fine.
immigrants are in our stats. That's why we're pushing for disaggregation, see?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So until you could give me disaggregated numbers, don't speak about Black American women. Period. Because I'm in New York. I've seen plenty of women with EBT cards, different baby daddies. Some asking, can I watch their children while they went to have an AB? Sir? So you go ahead and think that y'all women are so righteous, but meanwhile, Africa has a high number of paternity fraud over there. So does the island of Jamaica. I didn't check Trinidad and all them other places yet, but your women are sleeping with more than one man and giving the cutest man, the one they think is of something, the label of being daddy. And guess what? The lie detector, well, the paternity test proves you not the daddy. You see how that works? You got some problems at home. Don't worry about Black American women and what we're doing, because everybody I know they baby daddy. Know they husband
Yeah, that's the
is
thing
their
with you
baby
guys. You guys have
daddy.
So
baby
See
daddy,
how that
baby.
works?
Ethiopians.
See how that works?
Hold on.
See how that
Hold
works?
on one sec.
You guys
And
have a baby. You guys don't get married.
Hold on, dude. No, hold on. Now you don't
Nuclear
want to take.
family.
You
You
don't
call
want
your
to
woman bees.
acknowledge. Hold on, sir. You don't want to
This
acknowledge
Ethiopian say
the art.
nuclear
The
families? Oh
hold
my
on one sec.
God.
Call your woman
I don't
bees and
know why
song.
this Ethiopian don't want to
Cultural issue.
acknowledge what his people are going through. See, Ethiopians don't care about other Ethiopians, sir. 10 million people are facing acute hunger and malnutrition. 10 million. 10 million Ethiopians, okay? That's a lot of fucking people. And then here's the thing, right? That's a
There's a lot of
mixture
welfare
of
queens that
the
are struggling too.
Tigrayan wars, the Amara region conflicts, the worst drought in decades happening over there, the suspension of the aid programs that happened last year, and from the previous years, y'all was getting aid. Y'all had people who were stealing the damn aid and defrauding the shit. So the aid weren't even going to the people when y'all was getting it in the first place, and then they stopped it, and now y'all really are in trouble now, sir. Why are you lying? Why are you sitting up here? Because you're talking about you ain't colonizing, so it's like, all right, since you ain't colonized, then that means you gotta take blame for all the fucking problems over there. Well, what problems? Ain't no problems over there. We the
Yeah,
first growing economy over there.
yeah. You've been calling.
Y'all are the fastest DIE. Y'all the fastest people going into the dirt over there, sir.
Yeah, you've been colonized mentally by white
No, you're
propaganda,
colonized, sir.
by
You don't
your
want to
white
admit either
propaganda
you're
news
colonized,
outlets. You're
either
just
you're
reading a bunch of
colonized or you're a
BS
failed
from a
country
bunch
and
of
a
fake
failed
news.
people.
And look, Speed, that's a good thing with Speed.
You're a failed
Speed
people.
actually debunked
You're a
all your propaganda in
failure.
real time.
You're a failure. You want to sit up here
Speed
talking about some
actually
damn,
debunked
I was
all the
never colonized,
propaganda
and
in
No,
you
he
real
needed
did
my
time.
help
not.
for that.
No, he did not. It's still a fucking shithole continent.
Exactly.
What the fuck are
Hey,
Look
you
at his
talking
stream
about?
in Ethiopia.
I don't give a fuck about that.
One of
It's
his
still a
biggest streams
shithole
ever.
continent.
Did
Yo,
he?
Nah,
Did
it's
he
Ethiopia
really
looks
put?
not
beautiful,
that.
Did
man.
he
I want to
put them
go.
10 million people on
It's
camera?
still a
Bro,
shithole
it's like
All
these
continent. It's
these
still a
watermelon
Africans
shithole
need to
warriors,
continent.
cam up. Every last one of you booty scratchers need to cam up if you want to stay on this panel. Cam up.
man, you're a watermelon warrior. Just relax over there.
The fuck you said, bitch?
You say you got a waterhead.
You're a watermelon
A
warrior. Relax.
waterhead? A
Yeah.
watermelon
Sir,
warrior?
Watermelon
don't
warrior.
Bitch,
hold
you
on,
Relax
They
over
gonna
wrangle
there.
ask what
flies.
people
And
a
look,
You
fucking
wrangle flies.
problem.
That is your superpower, wrangling
funny coming
flies.
from a dude.
These
Human
How
white
being
people are
here.
interesting.
madmen.
you guys have the
Your
worst.
people,
Sir,
your
I know
people
you ain't
only
talking
wish
with
they
the
had a
grasshopper
watermelon right
legs in
now.
your
Hold
teeth.
on, hold on.
Make his ugly ass cam up.
Sir, you eat
Your women are the
termites.
most masculine
You
that
eat
any.
grubs. You're no better than the fucking meerkat off of Lion King, dude. Y'all eat worms and caterpillars and mosquitoes and shit.
And look, your women are so masculine. It's like you don't have
Dude.
no femininity in your
Dude, your
whole
women are
race.
useless.
You guys have no. You guys are a bunch
Warriors,
of
Big ass.
masculine
something you
women,
never
Your
seen.
and
women are
We
that's
are
like
warriors,
Ethiopian
bitch.
hold on,
cinnamon.
hold
Something you've
on,
never
and that's
seen.
due to the
That's
What?
why
swagger
we're
of the
No,
black
hold
man
warriors.
in
on.
in,
Bitch,
in the
we're
West.
warriors.
I
Something you've
can't
never
mute. I ain't
seen.
got mute powers.
Hold on,
Hey, dude, listen, okay? Our women
why
calculate
are women so
melanated.
masculine?
Our women created a hair care product, the hair care industry, okay? Our women created central heating. Our women created sanitary feminine products, hygiene products for women, okay? Our women's vaginas are intact, okay?
Yeah,
Our
that's
women
I was just
actually
about to go there.
win
That's the only reason why
Olympic
he's
gold
saying the masculine
medals.
because they got their parts.
I
That's
thought
Our,
I
why.
thought it was one
our
woman who created
women
a hot
Men are
car.
win
inferior, so they had
Olympic
to be
gold
masculine in
medals,
order to make up
okay?
for their men's lack of.
Calm down, sir. Our women actually win Olympic gold
So high
medals.
because you guys did the FGM to y'all women, and so just like like the animal world happens when the female or male presence disappears, the other group tries to take on the role of that female. So some animals actually transition. So like a clownfish, for example, if the female die or unalives, the male will transition into a female. So thus, you guys inadvertently
What?
FGM'd your women, and now that's why y'all got high pitched voices to make up for the estrogen that the women have lost. That's y'all issues.
That makes no damn sense. And you guys are
Sir,
the
we
only
have
ones
the
that
best
call your
women on the
own women
planet,
B's
sir.
and
Hold on.
H's
Who's
in
your hold
music.
on.
That's an
Hold
absolute
on.
disgrace. You
Hold
don't even
Hold
on.
the
respect your own
fuck
women.
up.
You don't
Hold
even
You
respect.
on.
sound like a
Hold
woman.
on. You guys don't
So
even
shut
respect your
up,
own
dude.
women. You guys
God
call
damn,
your
I
own
don't got
women
mute
B's and
powers, man.
hoes in songs. You
He
disrespect
Dude,
sound
them.
like a
shut
little
up,
They're
gay
dude.
white
masculine.
man.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Shut up, dude. Hold on. Sir, your women have done nothing, okay? Your women are known for nothing. Black history is coming
Oh,
up,
they're
and you're going to have
populating.
a bunch of
They have
women.
nine
You're going to
Hey,
kids.
have a bunch of Black
Young, I'm gonna
American
drop
women.
your ass if you can't stop coming off your mic. Let
Shut
him
your bitch
finish
ass up.
and then respond.
You're gonna have a bunch of Black American women being showcased along their men. Now I noticed you didn't go after the men. You're talking about our women, but you ain't saying shit about us, okay?
I got a lot to
So
say
I
about you
noticed how
guys.
bitch made you
You guys are
You're a
incarcerated at the
bitch made.
largest
Shut your
rate.
bitch made ass up.
You're
Shut
overfilling the
your bitch
prisons.
made ass up.
Overfilling the
Your women are
prisons.
useless.
You're
What are
filling the
Ethiopian
prison
women
systems.
known for?
Hold on. You guys are
What
filling
are Ethiopian women known for?
having babies,
Y'all
having a
have
large
been
family.
enslaved for
What
thousands of
women are supposed to
years.
do?
We
Not
have a
talk.
Harriet Tubman.
Hold on. Not
You
talk
have
back to their
nobody.
men.
You have nobody. Your
They
women
they
can't
stay
even
in. Hold
damn
on.
cook.
They stay in
Your
the
women
kitchen.
are the
They
worst
cook.
cooks on the
They
damn
clean.
planet.
They're
How the fuck are
feminine.
you
They
sitting up
have
here eating
babies.
termites?
Hold on.
Shut your dumb ass up.
All right. Look.
How you gonna sit up here? Your women can't even cook. They're cooking grasshoppers and shit.
Okay, so look, you still listen to the propaganda.
It's
It's
like paste.
hilarious. Look,
all
you guys,
Ethiopian food is paste.
Ethiopian food is the best food. The best food, and I know you guys had it too. So you guys, you say we
It's
can't
hand
cook.
food. It's
We have
swallow
the
food.
we
You
have the
eat
best food in
swallow
the
food.
world.
You eat
I don't
The
swallow
eat
best food in
fifth
food.
the
world
world.
cuisine. I don't eat fifth world cuisine.
Yeah, go eat your fried chicken. I don't care. I mean, that's why you guys are. You,
That is
Yeah,
that's
Chicken is
go
funny. Y'all
not
better
try
than
eat
to
chicken
go ahead and
anything.
shame
paste.
us on that.
yeah,
But
that's
I
why
ain't
you
Go
gonna
guys
not
are
eat
leading with
McDonald's,
diabetes, high
listen.
blood.
Big
Go
Macs,
not eat
Chick-fil-A,
anything.
Fried chicken
Shake
is better
Shack,
than dog shit
number
with
5
spices.
with Diet
Enjoy your heart
Coke.
attack,
You
baby.
guys
You
really
people
be
chasing
Enjoy
projecting
your
what
planet.
y'all
heart
really
attack.
do
Enjoy your
right because y'all
Y'all
know
starvation.
y'all
chasing
goop is
planet,
nasty as
idiot.
shit.
Now,
Your starvation.
the
Yeah,
young Ethiopian man, is he in Ethiopia? Is he here? Is
No, he out here.
okay. With all the starvation, what are you doing? Are you helping your people out by sending, I mean, some type of food for them to eat? That's really sad. What's going on over there?
oh well, I think you guys need to worry about your aunties getting diabetes and your uncles with high blood pressure and lupus and
I
all these
think you need to
diseases.
worry about your people unaliving to death because of
No,
not being able to
no,
eat.
I'm
That's what
not
you need to
trying to be
worry about.
funny or be I'm being serious. I am being dead serious. Are you you or any other Ethiopians here trying to do anything to help your people back home?
Propaganda. If you only took a second to look at
Your TPS is
I
up real
showed
soon.
speed
Get the fuck
stream,
out of here.
speed stream, you would see that in 10
Nobody
seconds.
gives a fuck about
Look, y'all
that.
got a
All
Like,
that.
I
whole
He
don't know why you
theme
debunked
keep
all
song
that.
bringing that
about
up.
y'all starving. What you talking
No, he
about,
didn't
sir?
debunk anything.
Y'all got a whole
He didn't
theme
debunk
song. When people
anything.
hear the
I
arms
show
of an
speed
angel,
debunked
they think
everything.
of you, sir.
He
He
They
didn't
changed
see
the
debunk
world.
you when they
anything.
hear the arms of an
He didn't
angel,
change
okay?
anything.
And the
All right?
second thing they think of is a fly, and that fly is in proximity of y'all face or y'all stomach. Y'all are
Thanks,
hand in
Devin.
hand. This woman's
Listen,
getting royalties because of y'all, and I'm pretty sure now with y'all starvation going up, her streams are going up more on Spotify.
I
So
have a
y'all need
serious
to thank
question.
Sarah McLachlan as well.
I have a serious question. Since you guys are so-called FBA, been here since the beginning, why are you still at the
Think
bottom
about
of
it
the
too.
socioeconomic
You're
status?
pasting your
She's a dummy.
you probably would think that you're
You
eating
are
At
your
the
since
food
you
bottom
from the
of
here.
best
wait, I got
because
something to say. I got something
anything
to say.
any y'all
Sir,
go ahead,
go ahead,
BH.
Jake. Go ahead, Jake. I'll go after you. Go
No, I'm
ahead,
saying,
Jake.
why are you guys still at the bottom of
That's fine. I'll
socioeconomic
No,
just
no,
go.
I
status?
It's
didn't
fine.
say young mamba. I didn't say that at all. How do
Well,
you go in
he
a
asked a
room
question.
and
How come
accuse
nobody
people
answered that? I think
or
that was a pretty good
assume
question.
Zavarian, please, sir. How do you come in a room and assume people are FBA? I don't see FBA in anybody's name. I don't see it on the host name. I don't see it on his prompt, right? So here's my issue. Y'all are making us the main character. I like that. I like that for us, right? But I got to school you on some things, right? So foundational Black American is our self-identity for our ethnonym, right? Because we're reclassified people. So FBA is anyone who can trace their lineage to an 1870 USA census, right? Meaning their ancestors was foundational and built the infrastructure and more shit in this land, right? So you trying to disparage FBA? We're not a movement. We're lineage. Our movement is delineation. Part of delineation is having our numbers disaggregated. So when you say our men is in jail, do you know Africans are in our stats in jail? Like, let's not be dumb. Your single mothers are in our statistics, right? So before you get to going to the stats and saying our men is doing this or our women is doing that, sir, wait until we get the disaggregated numbers. Why do you think a lot of y'all are being deported when Donald Trump ain't even in office? Nobody's going after anyone except for the criminals. And many of y'all are Africans, right? There's Africans being deported too, sir. Come on, don't be an idiot, right? You're doing your country a disservice, sir. Ethiopians, now that I think about it, y'all just lost y'all TPS. And you over here bothering us? You got to go get some care packages, pack a bag, do something. But don't you go to our stats until you could give me disaggregated numbers, sir. Period. That's all I want to say, Jay.
Yeah,
A
Continue.
even
couple
Not
of
you,
bags of
though.
rice on
And
the
Not
way
another
you.
out.
and another
Go
thing
ahead,
I
Miss
was wondering
Miss
about.
Miss
I
Cheryl
mean,
Audrey.
oh, it's always you talk about this, what we don't have, what we do have. I mean, I have property in Virginia, North Carolina. I live in Atlanta. I have property here. I mean, I'm not. It just don't make sense. I mean,
That's
what
what's up, Cheryl.
areas are y'all in? Y'all don't see what black people do in this country. We are doing good.
the bottom of the socioeconomic ladder. Of all the races, you guys are dead last.
Because we are not.
Even
Be,
at the bottom
be,
of the ladder, we're still on the top of the ceiling when it comes to you
Top
guys.
of what?
And then you want to bring those
No,
few stats. But
listen,
look,
that's
black
cap.
Americans are the
That's
most
cap.
targeted, but we have the highest exoneration rate. You didn't bring that up.
No, look,
So
listen. You bring. Hold on. If you bring
hold
average,
on,
Jay,
hold
don't
on.
you think that?
listen, listen,
Don't
listen.
you think that?
You
Let
know,
me
hold on.
explain something. Hold on.
By every global measure.
No, look.
Ethiopia is a low-income country with serious challenges, but it also has one of
Oh, so we
Africa's
talking to
largest
ChatGPT
populations,
now?
a
What I'm saying?
fast-growing economy in
Shoot
some
up, or
periods,
you will be
and
put
major
down.
development gains in the last 20 years. That said, here are the main structural reasons Ethiopia ranks low on many social and economic indicators, like income per person, health access, and education quality. Number 1. Poverty and low income per person. Ethiopia's economy is large in total size, but very poor per person because over 120 million people share limited national wealth. Most people rely on small-scale farming, which produces low and unstable income. Industrial and high-wage job sectors are still relatively small. Result, even when the economy grows, daily life doesn't improve quickly for most families. 2. Conflict and political instability. Years of internal conflict, Tigray War, regional
Bro,
violence,
this is
ethnic
AI,
tensions have
man. Come on, man.
destroyed infrastructure,
No, man, we're
disrupted
just using
farming and
AI.
trade, forced millions into displacement,
For
scared
both of
away
y'all
foreign
done keep
investment.
talking.
War and instability can erase years of development progress in months. Number 3, rapid
Ourselves.
population growth. Ethiopia's population grows faster than job creation, school expansion, healthcare access. This strains classrooms, hospitals, housing, food systems. Even strong economic growth struggles to keep up with how fast the population increases. 4. Education system challenges. Limited access to higher quality secondary and university education in rural areas, overcrowded classrooms, shortage of trained teachers. This leads to a workforce that is often underskilled for higher paying global jobs, slowing long-term development. 5. Weak infrastructure. Many regions still lack reliable electricity, paved roads, clean water systems, internet access. This makes it harder for businesses to grow, farmers to reach markets, and students to access modern learning tools. Number 6, landlocked geography. Ethiopia lost direct access to the sea in the 1990s. Imports and exports must go through other countries' ports. Shipping costs are higher. Trade is slower and more expensive. This makes Ethiopian goods less competitive globally. 10. Debt and aid dependence. The government has relied heavily on foreign loans and aid to fund development. Debt limits how much money can go into schools, hospitals, and infrastructure. 8. Climate stress. Ethiopia is highly vulnerable to droughts, floods, climate-driven crop failures. Since so many people depend on farming, climate shocks can push millions back into poverty very quickly. Social indicators. Why rankings are low. Ethiopia often ranks low on life expectancy, access to clean water, maternal and child health, education completion rates. These aren't caused by one factor, but by poverty plus conflict.
All right, I think that's enough.
Now, with
I got a question for the
the
panel when you're
TPS
done, Cheryl.
status, does that
Miss Cheryl was talking first. Let her
does that
finish.
also include Ethiopia? The TPS status that's ending?
It does as well. I think they have a
Okay.
different date.
Okay, so that's why
Yeah.
they've been, because I just been noticing the last few days they've been up here talking crazy, so they get nervous, and so that's still set for February, what, the 3rd?
It was the 3rd, another one's the 13th.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
I got a question.
The Somalis is the third.
Um,
Mm.
y'all say that, you know, well, let me just put the question like this. How come y'all never give us our flowers for
You don't
the
get any flowers.
erosion? For the erosion, how come you never give us our flowers for the erosion and beating back of Jim Crow and desegregation of America? How come you never give Africa
People
its
like
flowers?
Nobody in this
Yanan.
room said that to you.
No, no, you
Hey,
don't
what's
get
going on?
any
What's going on,
flowers.
family?
You don't get any flowers because no African actually came to help with anything. You guys actually came in and contributed to that. So when Kofi Annan went into a segregated barbershop, the YT barbershop, and they told him that they don't do Negroes' hair. He said, "I am not that. I am African," and he walked out with a haircut. Same thing when Muhammad Ali, just after winning his gold medal in the Olympics for boxing, he did not get served at a segregated restaurant. And they said, "We know who you are, Mr. Cassius Clay, but you can't come here." And just as he walked out, and he was pondering, why is this, happening to him after what he did for his country, and they still don't get the recognition as a Negro. He's seen that African people were coming in that was in their robes and turbans and got served to the point where he didn't believe that, so he dressed up as one himself, and they was served.
Hmm.
You guys always been complicit into this system. You guys always been the shoelaces to the
Wait, wait,
boots
wait,
on our
wait, wait,
neck.
wait, wait,
You
wait, wait
guys
a minute.
do this.
Wait a
This
minute,
is why
Jay.
your
Wait a
brother.
minute,
No,
Jay.
no. This is
No,
why your
that's not
brother
true.
got
You're
kicked
you're going
down
you're
was
going off
bringing out
you're
those
going
few
off.
stats. No, 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 no. I'm not going off anything. You don't have the right to dictate and govern the narrative. This is what I'm telling you right now in
Narrative
real
is
time. This is
documented.
why
It's
your brethren
documented.
that got kicked down was feuding all those bullshit stereotypes and those
Jay, the
feuded out
narrative is documented.
stats. No, the narrative is you guys are here in the United States on the place that you claim that
No,
it's
go
been
back to what you
stifling your
said. Go
country
back
and
to what you
undermining
said, and it
y'all with
wasn't
quote
true.
unquote colonization, and you guys come here to help out. You
Our
guys aren't in your
actions
country
in this
building it.
country is well
No, your
documented
actions
from the
are
50s.
inactions. Your actions are sitting on your hands and
Not
blaming
true.
everyone else for the
Not
work
true.
avoidance that you guys have done. That's
Our
your
actions, it's
issue.
not even that
You
long
need to
ago.
go home, sir, and fix home.
Okay,
Fix it.
all fine and well,
Fix
but
it.
we're
Instead
talking
of
about what
arguing with
happened.
me, you should go home. You
All
should use
fine and
that same
well.
energy. You should use that same tenacity and take on every single issue in that problem. Why
Give
can't
us
they do
give us our
hydroponics
flowers, then we'll
and
go
why
back.
can't they do greenhouses in
Stick,
Ethiopia?
stick, stick,
Why instead of actually
stick
trying to
to what
fight me,
what,
or
what I brought up.
why instead of trying to fight me and trying to de-escalate me, why don't you go ahead and try to stop Ethiopian and the Tigrays from warring each other since centuries?
They're gonna
These
find
people
peace.
are unaliving
They're gonna
themselves.
find peace. Ethiopia
No,
and Tigray are gonna
yeah, they
find
will
peace.
find peace. They gonna rest in peace. That's what's gonna happen. That's what it sounds like. That's what's
Let's go
gonna
back to
happen.
my claim. My
Back to your
claim.
claim is
My
your claim is
claim
moot. Your claim is moot. It has no point in it. It's
is
inconsequential
well
because it was
One
documented.
minute,
based off of
Jaden, please mute up.
of
Let Jay
misinformation.
respond to your
Got
initial
you.
claim, and
Got you.
then
Got
okay,
you.
go
Got you.
ahead, Jay,
Go
because I
ahead,
want to
BX. What you say?
understand what he was. I asked him to mute up so that you can respond to his claim of we should pay homage to him or give flowers to his people. Is that correct, Jay? He said that.
My
That's
yo,
exactly what it is. And his people did nothing. No
Okay.
boats came over. There were no really sit-ins, anybody really doing anything. And the people who did come in, they were just trying to come into the country so they can benefit and stay. As soon as they stayed, they did nothing else. They did not help with the Negro problem. And Malcolm X said that. And
Right.
Malcolm, I gotta find that dang recording where Malcolm X said that, and he said that the only reason why these people were getting hit or whatever because they were assumed to be Negro, but as soon as they started changing and speaking Spanish and acting a certain type of way, they were not dealt with. He
So
knew there was a difference.
all right, can I
Jay is
respond?
correct. One moment, Xavier. Jay's correct when he says that when y'all were allowed to migrate here, y'all literally were not treated as we were, nor did you fight for us to be treated as y'all were being shown favor, right? And then he mentioned
No,
Muhammad
that's
Ali.
not correct. That's
Hold
not
on,
correct.
hold on. Let me just get this out. Muhammad Ali goes into a diner and he wants a burger. They said, we don't serve Negroes. He said, well, good, because I don't eat Negroes, right? And then they said, no, we don't serve, N-word. And he said, oh, well, what about them? Talking about the Africans. He said, oh, they're not the N-word. Those men went and, I'm going to assume they men. The Africans did go in and they ate. Now, had it been Muhammad Ali, we all know what he would have did. If they can't eat here, I won't eat here either. He put his whole career on the line just not to fight in the WAR and said, those people never harm me. You are my, that speech there. Now, Malcolm X says that anywhere he traveled internationally, talking about the continent, they had print media and they understood what the Negro was going through because there was a picture of one of our ancestors being beaten, right, by the police. Right? And so he sits at the African Summit Conference of 1964. And he says to them, I want to say he was calling them hypocrites, right? People get mad when I say that. But, Malcolm, very stern to the point. He asked them to be the shepherd of the diaspora, especially us, the lineage, Black Americans. Some nations told him no. Malcolm X also sits with James Farmer and the issue of how Africans and dark-skinned, heavily melanated Puerto Ricans would be treated in the segregated South and if they should get reparations. This is all out there. You could look it up for yourself. Malcolm was opposed to Puerto Ricans and Africans getting reparations like us, and also saying that they wouldn't be harmed the way we would be harmed. See how that works? So we have our leaders who told the truth. The Africans never really stood in allyship with us. And there's even a new video going around. Well, it's old, but new to me, where there's a man with a visible accent, and the reporter was asking him, are you affected by Jim Crow and stuff? What do you see? What is your experience? He said, no, I don't see nothing. I can go to New York.
Incorrect.
Hold on. It ain't incorrect. You ain't even go research nothing. It's out there. So I could go to New York. It's absolutely correct. Look at, and you're not Caribbean, right? But this is how the melanated immigrants were given favor over us. So when my ancestors could not buy homes in certain areas because we were redlined and segregated, even in New York, the Caribbean migrated here with a tactic they learned from the British West Indies, right? And they bought the homes, which is not my issue entirely, right? Because they came here for an opportunity. But what they did afterward is what counts. You know what they did? When they were able to sell those homes, they only sold to their own, which led to a disparity between Black Americans and Afro-Caribbeans owning more homes over us. Do you know? Look at God. What's going on now? Them same tactics, the way my ancestors and elders was losing or locked out of home ownership. Guess who's losing them homes now, honey? Them Caribbeans in New York. So when you say that y'all, or any melanated immigrants say they came here, we're going to be treated like you, or we helped you do this. No, y'all helped yourselves. Y'all ain't never helped us. Never. And when y'all came here to train with Tuskegee or to go over there to one of them universities, it was for the betterment of your group. We're not a part of your group, sir. We're not your ethnicity. We're not your people. So please stop playing with us. And you could go to the Oxford Press, right, in the National Library of Medicine, for the home ownership between the that the Caribbeans are so good at locking people out of shit, they buy more homes or own more homes than Nigerians, who swear they doing better than everybody, sir. So you could go look that shit up. But what you cannot do is tell me we incorrect. Jay ain't incorrect. Miss Show ain't incorrect. Rufus, Mutum D, the host there, and neither will IGZ be incorrect when he talks. This is our life. We sat with our elders. Who sat with our ancestors? You can't get on my great hand tell us we incorrect. Your people needed us every step of the way. And when they got an upper hand, they ain't never reached back for us, honey. But guess what they did on October 7th when ISNOT kicked off against HMAS? Africa had a battleship in the water. One of the first. I said, what the fuck is this shit?
Can I respond?
Y'all love them white tea people, right? But then you want to say we love the white tea people. Look at you, all up in the West. You weren't forced here. You came here willingly. You could get in military, the government, or anything. Go back to Kenya and fix that shit. Don't worry about us. But I'm a land. You might as well go to the prompt because I ain't fucking hearing too much of you telling me we incorrect about anything that we say. We ain't incorrect, sir.
All right. So regarding housing, it wasn't African Americans. The disparity in housing came from.
So first of all, there wasn't no fucking African American when I mentioned housing, right? It was Negro and black. My birth certificate says black. My father's 80. Let me be clear. African American came around in 1986, sir. So,
all right, whatever you want to, whatever the title is.
Us, we ain't African American.
Okay,
we're
whatever the title
Black
is.
American.
Whatever the title
we're
is.
Black American. African American is a reclassification, and that term ain't older than me, sir. My children don't even identify as African American. They identify as black.
You're trying to stop me from making my point.
You ain't got no fucking point when it comes to me, sir.
The point is incorrect. It's based off of misinformation.
Listen, as far as the housing, that was the New Deal, okay? And the people who benefited the most from it were European immigrants, not African immigrants.
Sir, you're talking about something different. Go ahead.
Yeah,
No. Wait a minute. I'll still.
You want to bring up FDR New Deal, but you still did not. You did not actually speak to the participation of Africans coming into the country pre Jim Crow or during Jim Crow.
I didn't get a chance to.
No.
There were two monologues.
The New Deal, and
what she mentioned housing.
The people who were implicit, who actually helped. Who actually were there during that, and you could see the continuity of Africans being treated versus how Americans were being treated.
Okay, that's something different. She mentioned housing.
Yes,
that is a part of that too, because when these people had covenants, and then these people had covenants not to sell to us, they were selling to other people because these people been long lost friends.
So I don't give a fuck about a European immigrant, right? You wouldn't. The European immigrants weren't who I was worried about. I was talking about the Caribbean, being able to buy the homes, right? Because they're all up in our reparations here and saying they deserve reparations with us. But they were able to buy the homes that we weren't. And then I didn't even mention the Africans till I said, the Caribbeans are so good that they are actually owning more homes than the Nigerians. Imagine that. When the Nigerians feel they do better than everybody, sir. That's why I entered the Africans. But the Caribbean, I'm talking about the melanated immigrants. When it's time to address the Europeans, I do. You ain't European. Right.
The thing is, he lacks critical thinking, BX, because we already brought up the disparity of how they treated Black Americans compared to melanated immigrants.
I didn't even get a chance to get to that point.
Mute up. Don't you think during Jim Crow, if they were allowing people to come into segregated restaurants to eat, don't you think that the process of treating them when it comes to loans and access would be different too?
Okay, those are two different
times. From the covenants that were brought against us because they were not Negro. They did the same thing, and they actually capitalized and exploited that because they got the coolie treatment that they did back in the West Indies because they did the same shit.
Jay, when Africans were coming here during segregation, we faced the same racism and discrimination that you did.
No, you didn't. Barack Obama's father went to a Ivy League. Obama's father went to an Ivy League before the 60s, before the segregation was over.
Yep.
And
Our
your people were
parents, our
not here in
forefathers
mass.
were sharecroppers in peonage. It's a difference. You do not get
They
to
not
equivalate
everybody.
our experience
Listen,
with that. No, you
they can't.
cannot.
Okay,
You were
if you
a
don't want to
guest. You
understand,
were a guest.
this
You may
is
not like the certain treatment, but you were not relegated like a Negro because you were not Negro.
Jay.
Point
This is
blank.
document.
You
Okay,
were a pet.
let me
You still
let
ate at the
me.
table, even if
Okay, you
you
don't
were
want to let me
underneath
talk.
it. You
You don't want to let
still
me
were the
talk.
tool.
You don't
That's
want to have
what
a
you guys
dialogue.
were. You were a buffer. And
You
you
don't want to
always
have a
will be a
dialogue.
buffer. This is why you guys naturally fit in on their hands as gloves because you were tools. That's all.
No,
You're just the
no.
devil's tools. And just be proud about it. Just stand up,
Y'all
stand
are.
on it.
Jay,
I
you're
would
so
respect you more if you
disingenuous,
stand
yo.
on it.
Y'all
You're
Like, you
so
are.
know what?
And
Yeah,
then
my
you want
job
to
is to
call
be
us
an
African
opposition to you
American, but
guys.
y'all running around talking about y'all the new Americans. Got new American bureaus all over this damn nation. New York, California. So I mean, sir, you got a lot of stuff to go study. You literally do, right? Because you ain't prepared in here. I did say New York, but if you want to widespread it, diverse places like Washington D.C. too face that from the Caribbeans. And Jay confirmed what I said. It's a tactic that they learned from the British West Indies, sir. So y'all do these
Angeles as
things, right?
well.
They
All
do.
these
Y'all do
things.
these things to lock us out, and I'm include y'all little Africans in there too. Y'all do these
Uh,
things to lock us out, and
who?
then y'all get on these panels talking about we are subjugated the same. How?
Who did he say help desegregate? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you could talk to the host. I'm gonna go ahead and mute up.
Oh, I can finally talk now.
Hold on. Who are
I'm
you
ready to
saying
mute.
help desegregate?
Africans helped desegregate
Okay,
DC, Maryland,
What
the
Africans?
DMV,
Who are?
and
Hold
the
on.
route.
Wait a minute. You need to listen. You need to be very specific. And I'm gonna let IGC jump in, but you need to be very specific. You said Africans.
Africans, yes, from Africa.
Okay. Okay. From what countries?
There's Kenya, Nigeria. There were some South Africans. There were Ugandans. There were Tanzanians as well. There's probably
Okay.
some
Where
more.
were they? Where were they? What do you mean? Where can you cite this source?
I mean, you can Google it. There are many books. There's if you one that goes into deep history as far as the DMV during that time is called Revolting Capital by Gerald Horne, and there's another one called Mau Mau in Harlem by Gerald Horne, and it goes into depth into DC history
All right. So
and the
what era
desegregation
are
that
you
happened.
speaking about? What era are you speaking about, sir?
So from 53, 54 up to 64,
Well,
up
you
to the
are
passing
aware
of the
that
Civil Rights
none of
Act.
those people
Oh
were here in
yeah.
mass. You do understand that, right? None of those people were here in mass
Well, we
prior
didn't.
to
1 minute, Xavier. I'm gonna tell
1965.
the host something.
In
You got
Nigeria,
No, no, wait a minute.
Nigeria
Me and
was
the host are
created in
talking. Me and the host are
1960. So
talking.
what the
one
Let's
hell are you
let me and
minute,
the
talking
because
host
you
about?
think
talk.
you slick. So in 1952, the Baynard Rustin actually traveled to Africa because our civil rights movement had been going on for a while, right? It was not just 1964 and boom, we got civil rights. So Baynard Rustin, right, our activist, actually went to Africa to strategize with them and show them non-violent strategies over there. So he mentions 1953, these people, and they write about XYZ, but our people always did it first, sir. So that's what I wanted to interject there. Y'all could continue. Go ahead.
Nigeria didn't exist until 1960. So what the hell are you talking about?
That doesn't mean Nigerians weren't coming here.
Weren't Nigerians. These were other Africans that were trying to contribute. They weren't really contributing either.
Okay.
They were
Well,
psyops. They were buffer
let me make
casts,
my
like I
point.
said.
Let me make my point. Okay. So, after 42, which was the end of World War II, the next big event that happened after that was the Cold War. And I feel like a lot of us, Africans included, do not have a firm grasp on Cold War history. And when it comes to Black Americans or whatever y'all want to call yourselves now, um, that history during that
Listen,
time.
don't do that.
Let me
I
finish.
told you already we're Black Americans. So
All All right.
We're Black
So
Americans. All the extra shit isn't
you're
needed. Whatever you want to call yourselves now, we're Black Americans. You could say Black American, or you could say foundational Black American. Either or is fine.
foundational booty scratchers. Um,
Listen, you foundational slave trading descendant, you cultural appropriator, you revisionist history motherfucker. You could get the fuck up out this country. First, I should deport you from this panel, right? Because
I
we've
got
been
you, girl.
respectful to you. I ain't your girl, but I'll slap your bitch in real life. Don't play with me. We are Black Americans, or you could call us foundational Black Americans, but there's no or whatever needed after it. Period. I'm tired of everybody doing that. We ain't just Black. We are the Black essence. Without us, whatever you perceive to be Blackness wouldn't be a thing for you. You get a lot of things just because we are who we are. That's why y'all were allowed in this country in the first place, right? So you either accept the information and be respectful, or I'm just gonna drop your ass. Because you didn't help undo anything over here. Y'all came here for opportunity, not because you love America or love us. There is no true patriot to America but Black Americans. Period. Be respectful.
All right. We were invited here
Y'all
by the
couldn't
State
come over
Department.
in large numbers because it wasn't allowed. We fought for that.
No, we were invited
No,
here
y'all
by the
couldn't come
State
over in
Department
large numbers
through.
Hey, hold
because
on,
it wasn't
Vivian. I wanna
allowed.
right. I wanna let IGZ jump in. He's been up here for a while. Haven't had a chance to speak. What's up, IGZ?
What's going on, Tunde,
What up?
BX, J? All right, Xavier, you're a very rude, disgusting. Where's he from? Ethiopia?
I'm from
Ethiopian?
Kenya.
Whatever.
He's from Kenya, where they rent their children out to white people.
Good
Oh
night.
yeah,
Good night.
Kenya. Uh huh.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, what up? I'm from Kenya. What's up?
Okay. So,
Habari yako?
as you know, you will be going home soon. All your people, all of you are getting the fuck out of here. You have nothing to contribute at all, and you never did to this country. And I'm pretty sure when they do a deep dive, like I mean a real deep dive into how many people have come here and scammed, you're going to be on that list, and they're probably going to push your TPS status even further, ahead. You need to get off this panel, go pack up, go say your prayers, go say bye to all your friends because all you guys are going home. It's up in this stuff, man.
No doubt, no doubt. And
You know,
I'll do
like
that.
like
I'll pack that up
and stop
with
being
the
rude.
flowers. Once you give
I'm
me
not done
my
talking.
flowers,
And
then
stop
I'll
being
bounce.
so damn rude and disrespectful. Like,
You're disrespectful. What are you talking about?
bro, you don't know disrespect.
Okay, show me disrespect then.
Because if I was in front of you, I'd knock your ass out.
Okay, violent, right?
I'm very violent. I'm not
Okay.
that type of FBA. I'm not gonna be calm and cool when you're talking shit about my people.
Well, what shit did I talk? I kick facts.
You don't kick
1
facts.
minute,
You about to kick
just
rocks.
for the sake of your page and this platform, we know. In real life, the Africans ain't talking to us like that. Period.
I came for
We
my
know that.
flowers.
But no,
You should get
I'm
your
talking for
flowers
my
from Africa. Kenya got a whole bouquet for you, just waiting for you. Just go back. They waiting for you. Come home. They gonna throw flowers. Go home. Go back to Mother Africa. It's
Yeah, we
waiting for
got
you.
plenty of Black Americans in Kenya. You know what I mean? So I don't know what y'all talking
If
about.
you want to keep them, you can. That's fine. That's their prerogative.
Yeah, and
But
it's
we
my
only worried
prerogative to
about
be here.
American business because
Yeah,
we
it's
gonna
my
do business
prerogative
over
too.
here.
Yeah, everybody
So
got their own
go
prerogative,
ahead.
don't they?
Go get your flowers over there because all we got is birds for you.
You said it's
So
their prerogative, right?
yeah, it is.
Yeah, I have a prerogative too.
And if y'all want to deport them, y'all have the right to do that too.
I have a prerogative too,
That's y'all
Jay.
problem. That's y'all issue.
I have a prerogative too, Jay.
Yeah, but you don't have a right here. That's a
Yes, I
thing.
do.
It's not a right.
The State
It's not a
Department
right
gives me that
here.
right.
It's not a right here. Your only right is to go back home.
I'm
and
legal
live.
here.
You're not.
You know, we could get to the point where if you have a unreturned library book, we could send your ass back just for the hell of it. We could be that damn petty.
Jay, give me my flowers,
because
Jay.
it's not a right. You're
Give us our
entitled.
flowers, Jay.
It's a privilege. You being here is
It's
a privilege, and
it's
that
it's
privilege
so
is up. But that's why you guys are days are numbered. You're on borrowed time. TPS is going up in a few days,
It's the
and you
thanks we
guys got
get,
to
all
go
right?
point blank.
That's the thanks we
It is
get.
what it is.
That's the thanks we
It
get.
is what it is.
You know what I mean?
y'all get y'all's popcorn.
Do y'all have your flowers with that popcorn?
Did y'all get y'all's pop?
Flowers for what? Flowers don't grow in Kenya.
Oh
You
my
guys are
God.
disgusting. Why do you rent your children to white PDF files?
Oh,
Answer
that's
that.
Yo,
disgusting.
good night.
They do.
That is
Don't say
disgusting.
yo.
I
Don't
can't
say
talk to you,
yo.
girl. I
Don't
can't
say
talk to
yo.
you. Yo,
I'm asking you a question. I'm
yo,
asking you a question.
yo.
I'm asking you a
You're not
question.
qualified to question me, girl.
I'm not qualified to
Pretty
question
Man,
you.
shut
I
the
am
fuck
I'm
up.
more than
Shut
qualified.
your ass up.
I want to know
You're
why
not
you
from
using
here. You're
the
from
Nutty Professor.
Kenya.
You're not smart.
I
Who
mean, we
from
take.
Kenya? How y'all do?
Why are these people
I'm from Kenya.
here? I mean, they actually
Yeah, Africa?
rent their kids out, and these
They
people
do. They
aren't.
lease their children out to white PDF files. They
And
do.
these people, these savages, are amongst our children. No,
Fortunately.
they got to get out. They got to go.
Cheryl, do you have any
They
flowers with you?
they have got to go.
Give me my flowers and
Hey,
I will
They
sign
have
stop
them.
got to
begging
You
like
go.
the
need
typical
The
deodorant. You
only
don't
African.
need
flower you would
flowers. You
get
need
from me is a
deodorant.
black
All right.
rose.
I
Yeah,
am the
because
ghost of
you smell
Cold
like
War
Medusi,
past.
bro. You smell like Medusi.
I am the
Must,
ghost of
Dookie,
Cold
and a
War
Goosey.
past.
That's what you smell like. Must,
Oh, now he's a
Dookie, and
ghost.
a Goosey. You smell like
He's about to
Medusi.
be a ghost. He won't be here no more.
Glad he's
Alright,
gone. He
me.
was smelling.
Mm. Me, where you
Yes.
from? What's your ethnicity?
Oh, Africa, Ethiopia.
Oh, God.
Where are you currently located?
Here in America.
Okay. Now,
Huh?
what is your thoughts on the prompt, ma'am?
Uh, why do African speak so much? No. Wow.
Have a hard time reading, sweetie?
Kind of.
Do you need me to read it for you?
Yes, ma'am.
Why do Africans beg so much? Mainly Nigerians. In the lower part, I'm sorry, I'm not able to read it to you because I don't have my glasses on.
Aisha Speed
I'll
was
do it.
disgusted and embarrassed by the third and fourth world beggars. 10 minutes after his flight landed,
No,
it was a begging frenzy.
there wasn't a beggar. They're just looking for attention.
My dear, I did a whole video on this. Don't do that.
Yeah, the people they did that, one of them, he's a YouTuber, you know that, right?
I'm well aware of that.
Yeah, he's a
They were on
YouTuber.
But
him
we're not
before
I
the
talking.
think
We're,
he
we're we're
looking
not
for
just
FFP
talking
and
about.
the
attention.
We're just not
flies
talking
got
about the
there.
YouTubers. What
They
he's
were on
begging
him
for.
quick.
What he's begging for is somebody to make content. He's not begging for money. You have people literally running up to him, asking him for money. Bless me. Give me something.
Or the
Anything.
one with the horses? That's the one?
No, no, he's a content creator. I'm well aware of that. And he's
Yeah,
not
that one
begging
I
for that.
think,
He's
yeah.
asking and he's saying, "Hey, can you please do some content with me?" That's different. We're talking about people actually asking for monies, dividends, funds.
Yeah, yeah. One of them, the one from my country, he did with him. But they say he's a YouTuber. That's what they say. I don't know
He
why
met
he
up with
did that.
two he met up with two what is it? One content creator was that dude who worked, Mr. Angry, whatever the hell his name is, him. Speed's like, all right, I'll give you some money. But he said told him that's not enough because it's Nigerian money. He needs USD 10K. I did a whole
Oh,
video on this.
oh, I didn't see that one. I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
see that
calling it
one.
a night. Y'all have a good night. Y'all roast easy.
No, later.
Yeah, I didn't see
Alright,
that one.
Jay. Catch you in the AM, man.
Good night, Jay.
Good night, Jay.
Good night, baby.
All the
Did me say
love.
she was from? Is she from Somalia?
No, she says she's Ethiopian.
No,
Oh,
Ethiopia.
okay. I go on
If
mute.
she was from Somalia, I want to know what they've been doing with the people's bodies who have like benefits because they don't report them when they pass away.
What? They don't report. No, I didn't get what you say.
Oh, you mean here in America, right? The benefits
Mm-hmm.
that they get.
Yeah.
Ah. But how
Yeah.
does that work? Doesn't the hospital or the more like what?
You gotta remember they're connected into everything, so they have like a whole routine on how they may, get rid of somebody.
Mm-mm. Okay.
And one of the things that I heard from, which was a few days ago, was that they were cannibalizing them. So they will actually like take them to one of the little warehouses and do whatever they got to do to them, and that's and that'll be it.
Where here in America?
Yes, in America.
Wow, I didn't hear that.
And honestly, I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
it wasn't
surprised.
Americans doing that. It was Somalis doing that here in America.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I miss making sure she understood.
Yeah,
Yeah, I understand, but I never heard that.
it'll probably come out soon.
Wow, that's crazy.
But anyway, how can we help you?
Hmm. Nothing, I
You,
just come and say something. That's it. I don't want to be from nobody. I love everybody. That's all I can say.
That was very startling, huh?
Hmm?
That don't want to beef. Now after that news, they just make us all look bad. She probably over there thinking some shit.
No, no, no.
They
No,
feel
no.
safe over here. They're so lonely. They feel safe over here. They know what's up. They do.
Safe where?
Lonely, but safe in this
Here in
space.
America?
no, in the space that they're
Yes,
in out here.
in this space.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we safe in here. It's true. I ain't lie. Save money,
So
work
how long
hard.
you been in our country?
Hmm?
How long you been in
About
our country?
15 years.
Have you gone back to Ethiopia?
Yeah, I did. I just went like
Do,
2 months ago.
do you go back every year or every once in a great while?
Uh, like I just went twice.
I have a question.
Since being here for 15 years?
Yeah.
How
My
come?
family here.
Wow.
How come?
My whole family here.
You and the Somalis, right? Why does it sound like y'all all have lists?
We have what?
Lists, like you kind of like talk with this speech impediment,
The accent?
if that's what you want to call it.
Yeah, we have accent. Even here in America, like every state you go
How you
to,
been
they
here in
have
America for
accent.
so
Huh?
long and you sound like you just got off the
My
boat?
Yeah, my English did, right? I
Yes,
figure.
you're
Yeah.
English.
I know. English is dead.
15 years is like a quarter of a lifetime and you still have an accent.
I
That's
know.
what
Why?
I'm saying. This is crazy.
Yeah. Even if you go any American state, like you go different state, they have accent. Am I right?
Has an accent.
They don't
The
have
Any
an accent.
immigrants.
They have a
Any
way that
American, like
they
you
have a
say,
way.
black or white and
It's
everybody, you
it's
go
not
in
an
different state,
accent. It's more like
they
the
have
way on how
accent.
they talk and pronounce their words, but not an accent. The
Yeah, it
accent
is
stays the
part of
same.
accent. I mean, like when you go different, you come from different country, you don't speak English, and then you come here and learn.
I mean, you sound
So
like
you
you
have
just came
accent. You
from
didn't
another
see the
country.
doctor. Even the dumb doctor, like they went to college and then they study, still have an accent. It's just like your dialect make you, what you speak has
But after
accent.
15 years, you should have lost that accent. Is it because you guys are only around each other? Maybe that's it. You guys are only around each other.
Yeah, more you when you communicate your own people, that's what it is.
Yeah. So why
Yeah.
come here and why come to America when there's so many different other people here and you guys just, you know,
Even
clan
if
up
to
together like that?
no, even to speak this, I with the different people. That's why I learn English. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Well, when she gets around her people, it's probably more thick, right?
Yeah.
So there
I
will
believe that.
be, yeah, there will be people who have been here for years, and IGZ probably could relate. There'll be older Jamaicans, right, and they'll always have their accent. That's why them coming up here talking like us, sounding like us. What would you expect from us? But their family, the elders in their family, still have their accents. And I want to say this: they weren't penalized, as far as to my knowledge, for having the accent. They were allowed to use their accent. Whereas some of us, that's why when we say we code switch, everything about us has been, we've been penalized for, right? And that's why we had to fight to have Ebonics recognized.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't
When
believe that they're penalized the way we would. So it's okay if they keep their accent, right? They're not going to really be penalized for it. They may try to make it a little more less, but when they get around their own folks, I bet you her accent's going to be way deeper, way
Like
deeper.
a bunch of
yeah,
chickens going off.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right.
Dee says you gotta go. Wait, which are the Daisies? I'm giving
Yeah,
her an out. No, I'm
but
just explaining that some of them. Well, actually, I think I'm kind of holding the younger generation accountable. Like they shouldn't be sounding like us and stuff because we know that their elders can keep their accents. They're not. They weren't able forced to code switch. They weren't forced to assimilate due to the way they talk, the way we were. So when they say, "Oh, we have to code switch," it's just code switching. That's a motherfucking lie to me because code switching is what you do to keep a job. But they
Mm-hmm.
go on the job using their accent. They go, you know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to input
They
that. But
sure
I'll go on
do.
mute
They
since they
sure
told me
do.
no,
that
even
I'm
you
being
don't
too
even
nice.
speak English well, still you can get a job. You know,
Wait, what?
even if we don't speak English
You
well,
better speak
still
English.
we
You ain't
can
getting
get
no
job.
job. You can't. The only reason you would get a job if one
Yeah,
of your people's
sometimes they
already.
give you
The only
somebody
reason you would
translated
get
for
that
you.
job if one of your own is in there and they employ you. That's the only
No,
way
no,
you
no,
get in
no.
that job.
You can do a lot of job cleaning and all kind of job like that.
So someone asks you like, "What's tissue?" They pass me. I need more tissue, and you want to give them the wrong tissue, like cleaning solution or some shit like that. Like,
Yeah, no,
because you
no,
don't,
no.
because you don't
Good tissue. It
understand.
had to be good tissue.
That's like the governor. What? Not the governor. Who's that? That there's a Asian person they elected in California, and she can't speak a lick of English.
I think she might be read English good.
She can't read it, and she can't speak it.
Nobody
But
speaks English anymore in
No,
California.
if you
I'm the
use
only English speaker in California. No one speaks English in California.
no,
So,
sometimes
yeah.
it's not about the speak English. It's about how you reading, how you writing. It might
are you in
get
California
job.
right now?
Me?
I'm in Cali. I'm in the town. Thank you.
God damn.
I'm in
Yeah,
the
she
East
got
Bay.
accent. She
Did
got
they
a
force you have? Did
California
they force you
accent.
to speak Spanish?
What?
They force you to speak Spanish.
They're trying to. They're trying their best. I do speak a little bit of French, maybe a little bit more than a little bit of French. So these nasty Africans that speak French, you better watch out. Fermez la bouche,
Who?
bitch. Anyway,
Who's? Okay, let me have one question. Why y'all hating African people?
We don't. Well, I hate African people. I have my reasons. But
I
none of
hate
you
them
got.
too.
Why?
Oh, there
Huh?
you go.
Did
Okay,
I
well,
like
that's two
Hey,
of
let's
us.
say
it?
dislike. Let's say dislike
All right,
instead of
fine.
hatred enough.
Dislike. I dislike.
Dislike.
It's just the beef was going on in TikTok,
Oh no, oh no.
or
This goes beyond
yeah,
TikTok.
there is a lot of beef going on,
This
between.
goes beyond TikTok. This is not just off of no app. No, I got beef with you guys in real life.
I don't have a beef with anybody. There's a
You
lot
run
of
the see
American
what you
people
do.
out.
You do what the Mexicans do when y'all get too big. You gotta start taking people's positions and jobs and getting other people fired so that you can hire your own. Y'all do everything like that.
I work for my people. I work
You
for
what?
America. I don't work for my people.
That's not what I said.
There you go.
My issue with Africans and all other immigrants is there's just too many of you. You guys have changed the equilibrium here. You guys have changed everything here. We've got so much disrespect from you. You guys come with your like horrible culture and horrible views. You guys come from third world countries and y'all bring it here. You guys even have like this whole I don't know what you call it, but now black men hate black women. All this shit, I've never seen that before. And it's all coming from Africans and Caribbeans.
The shade
Or
room.
And
black men hit black
that's
women.
why, yeah, you guys come with that propaganda. And that's why we have to get from under flat blackness. You know? You guys come here with horrible, horrible ways. And y'all stink. Sorry, I just had to say you're a nice person, but y'all smell weird.
There's actually a video on
So sorry.
there's a
I
vi-
couldn't hold it in.
nah, I mean you ain't lying. There's a
That
video
was
on
hilarious.
there's a video on Instagram where this guy's literally going around giving Indian and African guys deodorant, and they're like, "Nah, I don't use that. I don't use like." He's like, "You use deodorant?" Like, "Nah, I don't use that. No, thank
Man,
you. I don't use shampoo. That no, thank you." Yo, yeah,
How come people they don't
FBA
use
men
it?
do not flee from FBA women. FBA men do not flee from FBA women. Get over yourself, Xavier, or whatever your name is.
Wow. So, any foreigner coming in this country, they come with the wrong culture.
I think your culture should be in your country and you guys should be in your country. I don't think you guys
I
really
mean,
bring anything
culture. When you
here.
say culture, is a food or is a
Not just food, your way of seeing things. Like you guys are seeking proximity to white people. You guys worship white folks. You do.
not only that,
worship?
if you're
No,
Muslim, they're trying to bring
I
Sharia
worship my
laws. They're trying to
God.
bring Sharia law here and all that other nonsense. I ain't got time for that.
Absolutely, yeah.
There is no
You
Sharia
worship your
law here
God.
in America.
Well, they're trying to bring it here.
Where they just talking nonsense. Nobody bring here
Me.
first of all.
In
They are
fact,
trying to bring that culture here.
I got a video coming out tomorrow about that. How Muslims are trying to take over the United States.
How they gonna take over? How you gonna take over somebody
I don't know.
country?
You tell me that
I'm gonna like let's say put it this way. I'm gonna come your house and I'm gonna say, oh, the rule have to be my way or your way. It don't make sense.
that's not a takeover.
Yeah, yeah, because I come your house.
You're in my
To
house
tell
right now.
you, yeah, I understand.
You're in my
Yeah, you put
country.
it that way. You come in somebody's country, you cannot say have to be this way and that way. That
But
doesn't
you not
work.
see
First
what you
place.
guys have done to the UK. You got little YT people bowing their heads down on carpets now, worshiping Islam. I'm like, bro, you can't make this
That's
up.
what they become Muslim because they chose to be a
No, they
Muslim.
didn't
There is a
chose to
lot of
be.
Muslim they becoming
You get
Christian
into
too.
power and then you start pushing your little agendas.
No, No. That's like nobody pushing you. If I want to be Christian, I want to be Christian. You know what I mean? Nobody pushed me being Christian.
That's funny because I know an
That's
I
choice.
know an African woman. And she was a Christian. Come back a few months later, she's Muslim. I was like, you can't make this shit up, man.
No, sometimes when people marry a Muslim guy, they become Muslim, So, yeah, but
Are you a
that's the
Muslim?
person's choice. Yeah, I'm Muslim. It's just like somebody's choice.
Okay, so why aren't you in a Muslim country? Why are you here where we don't really, practice being Muslims here? Like we have pork here, we have
Yeah,
bacon.
yeah. The reason we don't eat the
So
bacon, it didn't mean it just the fact.
no. I know
It
you
just
guys
bring
don't
to
eat it,
you
but
the,
I'm
yeah.
wondering, I'm wondering why you guys passed up a Muslim country like somewhere in the UAE or something like that. Like why did you guys pass up a Muslim country to come here to America?
Yeah, that's a good question. We come as
Because
a
this is
refugee,
this is
doesn't work.
actually, yeah, like why did you guys come here? Like we don't really, you know, put a lot of effort into practicing whatever it is you guys do.
No, there is nothing to do with the religion. It just like I said, it just that person's choice. If you want to be Muslim, you be Muslim. If you want to be Christian, you be a Christian.
But why come to America where it's predominantly Christian?
There is a people in UAE too. There is a people in Saudi Arabia too. When people come here, they didn't be choice to be here. Somebody coming for school, they just like it and they stay, get the citizenship. The one they don't get citizenship, they go back, most of them.
So if you were sent back to your country, how would you feel being sent back to your country? Would you feel good,
Nothing.
or would you try to come back here?
Oh, of course, I would go back. Nothing wrong with it. I would go back.
I don't believe that. I'm sorry. You're a nice person, but I don't really believe that.
Why? Why you don't believe that?
Because you passed up so many Muslim countries to come here. You passed up so many to
Okay,
come
yeah.
here.
Yeah, when we come
So I
here,
don't
we
believe you would
didn't
ever
say,
go back.
yeah, okay. The reason we here is like there is a war going on. When we say that, oh, Yabi is saying this, that's the reason, said
What
said.
war is going on in Ethiopia that'll keep you from going back?
No,
Or
it was
going,
a war.
or actually going, like, isn't Dubai Muslim? Like, Dubai is beautiful. Why not go there?
Dubai is, yeah, Dubai. I go every year, Dubai. If you go in my profile, you can see it.
But
I
why
go
not
every
stay
year
in
there.
Dubai? Why not
Uh,
stay in Dubai?
why I don't stay Dubai here is better than there. You can get a job in here.
From
That's
what
why.
I understand, there are plenty of jobs in Dubai.
No, the money is different too, though. Like the money is totally
So
different
money
there.
is more important than being a Muslim.
No, but of course I be Muslim. There's nothing changed. I mean, the reason, just like I said, the reason we come as a refugee, right? So when you get like a citizen,
But what I'm
we get
saying
more
is,
comfortable to stay here.
oh yeah, well we know that. We all
Mm.
know that. But what I'm trying to understand is, I mean, we all know that. But what I'm trying to understand is you've passed so many Muslim countries to come here where we don't really practice your faith, where it's not really practiced here. It's this is a Christian country.
Yeah,
So
it's
the dollar, so what you're telling me is that the dollar is more important than your faith.
no
Because you
the
you don't even want to
Constitution.
be in Dubai.
No, the Constitution make
Oh
have
my
What
god, this
freedom
constitution?
of
nigga, Tunde.
religion.
I'm sorry, you're not really part of the Constitution, and I think Trump is proving that.
Trump didn't say nothing about that one too. So
Trump didn't say anything about the Constitution.
no.
Okay, you're a really nice person, but are you up on current events?
Mm-hmm.
So
But you
I
was
can't.
right. No, you was jumping from African. You just went to the region, you know.
Well, no, because you said you're a Muslim, and I'm not understanding why a Muslim would come to a predominantly Christian country and pass up all the other Muslim countries that are
I mean,
here,
what's
that are
wrong with
available.
it?
Well, I see a lot wrong with it.
How?
You guys come here to
What the
make
Muslim
money and to
people do?
change. Okay, you come like you just said, you came here because there's money and jobs and
No,
all these different
the job
things.
opportunities. Yeah.
So what you're telling me is that the money and the jobs is more important than your religion,
No, I
than
still
your
have my
beliefs.
religion. I still believe in my belief.
I mean, do you guys kind of understand where I'm trying to go with her?
Yeah, I
Because
understand.
I understand where you're going. She don't understand where you're going, and she's the only
she
one who
don't.
understand where you're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave her alone because she seems nice, and I mean, but hey, I don't trust any of them. But I'm just saying, like you Muslims from like Ethiopia, Africa, wherever, they will pass up all these Muslim countries and come here
Come here.
to a predominantly Christian country.
You know how many
And
African
the,
people
Can I say
live in
something, please?
mm,
no, you can't read the prompt.
Okay.
you know how many Muslim people living in the Arab country
Too
also?
many. There's too many of them here. There's too many of you here. There is.
All right, Mr. Wright, where you from? What's your ethnicity? And then read the prompt. Unmute yourself.
Yes, I read it.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I just want to answer one question that you were asking this lady.
I'm
Can I say
asking you, where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
what's my ethnicity?
Yes, that's the first question.
Okay, the first question is I'm American. I'm a U.S. citizen here.
Oh my
Oh wow,
god.
don't sound like it. You sound like you from somewhere
You sound
nobody
like
wants to
you
be.
sound like you from the Middle
What
No,
is
East,
your
bro.
no.
country? What is your country of
Everybody came
origin?
from somewhere. The white man came from Europe.
We
We've
came
been
from
here.
here. We're
Everybody
here.
came from somewhere.
No, not everybody.
No,
Just
sir.
here.
No, 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 no. The only people who were here were the Indians.
That's us. We're the indigenous. We're the
They'll
indigenous
never
people here.
understand it.
You know what? I think they need to make a public announcement so that you people understand who was here first. Because otherwise, we got to get this out of the way. I'm sick of answering this damn question. It's like when I was at work one time and I told this chick that, hey, I'm indigenous here, and my friend was like, do you believe that when he says he's indigenous? She was like, no, and she's a whole African from another goddamn country. Like, you don't know the history. None of y'all know
No,
the history
we
here.
know the
No,
history, but you're lying
You
about
don't
it.
know the history. Stop
No, no, no,
saying
no,
you
no.
know. You don't know shit. You probably
Yo,
don't know
no, no,
your
no,
own
no. The
damn
black
history.
man here is.
You're not. You ain't no black man.
Hey, listen, what's your ethnicity? Or I'm just going to drop you.
Can I say something
What the
intellectual? Can we
fuck is your
exchange intellectually?
ethnicity? What the fuck is your ethnicity? That's the question. Either answer the question or I'm going to drop you. It's just that simple.
I just told you.
That's not your
No, you
ethnicity.
didn't.
Why you ignoring that?
Because that's not your ethnicity.
Why not?
Bro, where are you? Where's your people from?
My people from here, the United States of America.
Oh, you're an anchor baby?
You know,
Because you don't sound like an anchor baby. You was born with that accent?
sir, there are people have different accents in the
Nah,
United States.
no. All my people sound like me. So what are you talking about?
So his accent would definitely get him deported.
Yeah, big time. As soon as he opened his mouth. All right, well, you step over here to the side, sir. Away from everybody else. I don't understand what's going
I mean
on.
you if you are citizen, who gonna deport you?
Citizenship can be revoked. You're only a naturalized
No,
citizen.
if you do something though. I mean, like if you do bad stuff, right?
You don't have to do bad stuff. You
How
can do
many
the,
Yeah, that's
generations have you?
what Donald Trump said. That
don't listen to Donald Trump. Donald Trump is faking you
your
out.
friend, she just said.
You have to
Yes, sir.
understand that they're going to do some retroactive stuff real soon here. So I hope you're ready. They're going
No,
retroactive with
I
it.
passed ice the other day. I swear, I ain't lying to you. He
Okay,
say
that's
nothing to
good.
me. Mm, yeah,
That's good for now, but
Can I speak
they will
now?
be going retroactive.
Can I speak?
yeah. They don't send me. I do.
Prompt.
I really
Read the
did. I really
prompt.
read. I really read it. I really
No, you
did.
didn't. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear
Why
you.
are Africa so
I was
dumb? Okay,
actually
I
up here
read.
And
before him, to
and
be
and
honest.
also,
I'm
where are you
actually up here
from?
before him.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm
All right, hold on. Yeah, you right. Gavin,
from
what's up,
Ghana.
man?
I'm from Ghana.
Hold on,
It's,
hold
Hey,
on. It's
hold
not your
on, bro.
turn.
Hey, what's up,
Go
y'all?
ahead. What's up,
Black
Gavin?
American here, Bay Area. I have a question for. Hey, what's up? I got a question for me. My question for me is why is it that women find better opportunities in westernized Christian societies than they do in Islamic societies?
Okay, let me.
Why is that?
Can I respond?
Islamic.
No, I'm asking me a question.
No, no, no. I
Wait,
want to
hold on.
respond.
Even
Oh,
I
no,
have.
no, no.
I'm
Let me.
asking me a
Wait. Let me
question.
answer
I'm
him
not
this
asking
one.
you.
You say you Ghanaian?
No, I'm not Ghanaian. I'm from America.
No,
And the
me.
You
You
question.
don't
talk
sound
about
like
me.
American.
You talk about me. You talk about me.
Okay.
I'm from Ghana.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought he said from Ghana.
No, my question is why can't women find opportunities in Islamic countries that than they can in Christian westernized countries?
The
First of all,
when you see me, did I look like I dress up like a Christian country? I
That's not
dress
what
up
I
as
asked
a
you.
Muslim,
What
right?
now I'm
No, no,
asking
no,
you,
no. I know
what
where
I'm
you're going
asking
for.
you, ma'am, is
Yeah.
why
No,
is
I'm
it
gonna
that in
answer you.
Islamic countries women can't find opportunities and are subservient to men? Why is it so backwards in Islamic countries?
There is no backward. It's just what you hear. You didn't see nothing, and you don't know nothing about it.
sister, good point,
Yeah.
sister, good point.
It's just like what you see it in the news, brainwash news. It's not
Okay,
true.
that's
It's not
how
true.
that I felt like from the chat you were a nice person,
Check.
but I think
No, no, no.
now
No, no. You
now
can check the background.
I think you're dumb like a fox because when good night.
You are like a dumb fuck.
No, I really
Oh no, you're not
now
going there. You're not
Can
gonna
be
go there.
dumb. I can
Don't
be
yeah,
get
nice.
drop
No,
now
no,
we're
no.
me.
starting to see
Yeah.
her
Drop her.
real.
Drop
We
her. No,
starting
you're
to
not
see
gonna
her.
insult. You
We're
will not
starting to see
insult
her
any
real
black American.
personality now.
No, he the
We're
one
really
curse
starting to see
though.
her real
I didn't curse.
personality now.
Africa, America.
Not
And
insult you.
Because
this is the thing. Hold on, really fast. This is the thing. Good night asked her why didn't she go to Dubai? Dubai is a very rich country where there's a lot of money in Dubai, but there was no opportunity for her in Dubai because she's at the end of the day a quote unquote melanated black woman. That's why she wouldn't have been able to find a job in a Islamic country, so she fled to America.
It's true.
Exactly.
God bless America. It's true. God bless America.
Yeah. Well, you'll be
Mm.
saying that from Ethiopia real soon. Thank you for the
Yeah.
blessings, though.
Even from there too, I can say, God bless America, because my lineage is in this country.
The religion that you practice in
Mhm.
actuality, the
shut
people
the
who
fuck up,
practice that
nigga.
religion, there's
Shut the fuck up,
nothing
nigga.
has you don't even know how to say nigger right. You so stupid. You damn baboon.
Yo, bro.
You see these people are
I
so and
swear,
what's
these booty
crazy is
Yo.
scratchers, man.
no, hold on. You know what's
These
so crazy is
booty
they get so
scratchers.
mad. They get so mad when we have logic. I'm a highly logical person with common sense, and that really pisses a lot of people off, especially African people. When you don't yell and scream at them and you come at them with complete like understanding and logical, they just can't take it.
But the way you say it, like only I got freedom only here. That's what you mean. Okay.
Especially African men, they are so scary and spineless. It's just
Yeah, it's
like,
weird. They're sassy Sambos.
who invented them? They are just so scary and spineless. Even a flip flop got more bone density than a goddamn African man.
And you see how I'm literally saying basically little or nothing, and he's so upset. I haven't said, I want to go around and unalive and do this. I'm literally saying the
Yeah.
opportunities that you find here in America, you cannot find in an Islamic country. Even the way that they feel so emboldened to protest against ICE. If they were in an Islamic country, they wouldn't even be able to make a sign to protest, let alone stand in the street and do it from where they're from.
No,
Well, what?
it's
Exactly.
true. No, no. What you're saying is true, but the way you come to me and you say that, it kind of piss me off. That's the reason I say that.
What exactly? I asked you a
No,
very straightforward question. Now, I was actually very respectful when I asked you the question too. The
yeah,
question I asked you was very simple. Why is it that women can't find opportunities in Islamic countries?
yeah. They can find opportunity. Be honest with you, but most time, and they don't like to give you asylum or green card, something like that. That's the reason I say God bless America. You know, we
So
have
Islam,
more
so another
opportunity
Islamic
here.
country,
Hmm?
so
Even you,
another
Islam.
Islamic country wouldn't, so another Islamic country wouldn't give a hand up or a helping hand to another Islamic person.
No, they don't give it to you. But the reason, even here in America, if you come like as a refugee, they give you paper. You cannot get paper if you don't come as refugee.
So
Wow.
as
Mhm,
always, yeah, as always,
mhm.
there's an
When
agenda
you come
coming
as a
here.
refugee, they give you paper here. But in them Islamic country, they don't. You Muslim, whatever, rich, it doesn't matter.
And then
They can
to
keep
That
you
to
sounds
only
like
like
piggyback,
a work
that
paper.
sounds kind of leechy, just so you know.
yeah.
Yeah, very much so.
And just to piggyback off of what Good Night said, the reason why the way how Islamic people are finding themselves trying to make America an Islamic country is because they're outbreeding Americans like 10 to 1. So what they do is they set up shop and they have like 10 kids each family, and what that does is it repopulates an area. So they don't have to come in with with pew pews or with an agenda to harm Americans. All they pretty much have to do is outbreed us, and that's what y'all do.
No, that people, even the Muslim people, they didn't do. You know who did that. We cannot say it here. If we say it, this life is gonna be shut down. So you
What do
have
you
to do
no?
smart way.
What no? What I'm saying is
Yeah,
when people from Islamic countries come to America, the way they take over an area is repopulating the area because you guys breed like rabbits.
it's not all the Muslim people who don't have a business. All Muslim people here is not rich.
Yes, they do.
Some
All
Muslim
of
people
them.
they work hard. No, them Arab people, if we
No,
say
they
that,
don't work
put it that
hard.
way. Hmm?
None
No, no,
none of
no.
you Muslims
Most
work hard. You don't. You
no,
don't. You guys take note. Listen,
no,
I
no,
had a
no.
friend
You
whose
cannot
mom
say
was
that. No.
let me finish. I had
Okay.
a friend whose mom was dating some Muslim Arab guy,
Hmm.
and he actually worked for I think it was he was like working for immigration or whatever, and he was telling the Muslims what to say in order to get into this country. So you guys have a versed answer for absolutely everything to get into this country. You guys don't come here to work hard. You come here to get tangibles, benefits, set asides. You guys come here to get a hold of programs. You guys come here to get a hold of the welfare system. Anything you can
Not all
get your hands
Muslim.
on
Not
before
all Muslim.
all of you.
Some
Yes,
I'm
all
going to
of
say
Muslim.
you.
all of you. I'm going to say
Yeah.
all of you. I'm
Yeah.
going to say all of you. You guys work like the Somalis. You guys marry one child, then bring other children over and have them collect welfare. And then the guy marries those children and they're all collecting welfare while he's sitting on his hairy,
There is no
unwanted.
proof, though.
It's true. Come on,
I'm
lady.
not
It
It's
speak
is.
for
true.
You know what?
everybody.
You know
No,
what?
I'm not
Good
speak
night.
for
I know
everybody.
you're from the Bay Area too. Good night. And where
Yep.
I'm at, I work in housing. And
Mm.
when okay, how could I put this? A lot of them are somehow find themselves on the housing list to get all of these luxury apartments over
Mm-hmm.
not just BLK Americans, YT Americans, even
Mm-hmm.
Latino people. These people are so-called refugees. And when I go to work and I look at the list of who is moving in, they're all
Mm-hmm.
Somalis, they're all Ethiopians, they're
Wow.
all Eritreans, they're all, and it's like it's
Wow.
everybody who is put on the list as a refugee. And what you said
Wow.
is true. None of them have jobs. They have SNAP benefits, CalFresh,
Mm-hmm.
they
Mm-hmm.
have EBT
Wick.
cash, they have
Mm-hmm.
WIC, they have even they're even getting their rent paid by the government. It's
Yeah.
every step of the way. They even give them vouchers for like lifts, and they have codes in their like
Wow.
lift
What?
codes. They have
Wow.
all kinds of legs up that we do not
That's a
have, and
lot
they
of
This
barter.
sounds
money.
like the city. Are
No.
you in the city? This sounds like the city.
No,
Oh,
I'm in Oakland.
You're in Oklahoma. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
downtown
Wow.
Oakland,
They
so
get it
where I
all.
when
yep,
they
yep,
get
yep.
welfare
Yeah.
and then they stay in the city, what they think for their kid? Their kids, they not having a good school, too.
Your kids go to school in America. That's
What
the
does that have to
Yeah, they
do?
best.
go to school independent, independent. Which zip code your kids go in?
I don't think you guys care as long as they're in school. You're good. I don't think you
I don't
guys
care
really
about
care
the
what zip
welfare. I
code.
can work a two job. My kids having better school, better
Okay.
education.
But I'm sure you'll find a voucher or a program to put them in to get
No,
them in a
baby.
better school.
You believe me or not, I'm not taking that. I work my ass out.
No, I don't know. You've got them under some type of program. I'm
No,
sorry,
I
yes,
don't.
but you
If
do.
you have all that, how come you drive nice car? I can show you my car. What kind of car I'm driving? I
Oh,
work
so we
hard.
pay for you a
Financing
nice
assistance.
to
Yeah,
have a nice
We
car?
I
pay
work
Oh,
my
wow.
ass out.
You're welcome. You didn't work your ass off.
Yeah, I work hard. Huh?
What do you do?
Huh? What I do?
Yeah, what kind of
I
work do
clean
you
your
do?
house. Yeah,
What kind,
everybody don't take a welfare,
what
but
kind of job do you have?
hmm?
What kind of job do you have?
What kind of job I have?
Hmm.
I clean your house.
You clean house.
Yeah,
And what your husband do if you're married? I don't know if you're married.
my husband take a welfare.
I'm pretty sure you're not paying for any type of prestigious education.
Lying.
She's
She
getting a
lying.
stipend. Everything that she has, she's gotten from a stipend. That's that's
Yeah.
It's
literally
not they pay for
how they
your
live.
car note.
They yes, what
It's
they
not
do
they don't
too
pay for
is
your car
create.
note. First of all, you
What a
cannot
lot of
even
them
have
do.
even you cannot have money in the bank if you take some to SNAP
Excuse me,
and
darling.
everything.
And
They have
what
to
a lot
ask you
of
your
them do
income.
too
Huh?
is they create. What a lot of them do too is create like fake LLCs, and they'll be doing all kind of everything,
Where they get all that
prostitution,
stuff though?
all sorts of things. But on paper for their tax benefits, they'll be a housekeeper, but they're really like an escort.
So if you
In
work, how come?
California, there was
No,
a
my
building.
question is
There was a small
no. My
building, and they
question
had
is
over
if
40 hospice. I think it was like what? I
no,
think
no,
it was
no.
like
My
40 something
question
hospice
is
in one damn building.
how they give like you working they give you all this house and food stamp and everything. That's my question is how.
Because there are certain people who come to this country like yourself that came here under refugee status, and when you come
Yeah,
here
when you
under
come
refugee
first,
status,
okay. when you
when
come first,
hold
they will
on,
help
ma'am,
you, right?
ma'am, you asked me a question, ma'am. Hold on, let me
Yes,
answer,
yeah.
please.
Go ahead, go ahead.
When you come here under refugee status, you're
Mhm.
not just an immigrant. You qualify for benefits.
It's
Every
true, yeah.
refugee that comes here can qualify for EBT. You can get cash benefits. You can
Hmm.
get a housing stipend. You can even get transportation stipends. You see, and like I said, if you're knowledgeable, you can knock these people off of their game. Because at first she tried to act like she doesn't know what I'm talking about. Now I'm right. Because it's not just you're a
No,
legal
when you come
immigrant. You're
as a
here
refugee,
literally
yeah, they will
as a
help you out.
refugee.
Yeah, they will help you out, and then they find a job
So
for you to
and
go
so
work.
so so yeah. So and then they see then they find a job for you to go. That's even better. And you see
Hmm.
when they always say stuff like, "Oh, immigrants can't even qualify for EBT," but nobody ever
Right.
brings up the refugees that do.
No, no, no. When you come as an immigrant, they will help you, and the same time they find you job to do work. Am I right?
You guys
So
don't
how
work.
come they
You
give
guys
all
don't work.
this? How come and when you say you guys are not working, everybody working
I don't
anyway.
believe you.
So
Not you.
yeah, I mean you
Again
believe
and
me
and
or you don't
again
believe
and
me.
I don't
again
think you work.
that's
I don't
that
think
right there.
anybody in your family works.
That's another a
She
misnomer
knows
too, because
she's God. She knows
Good
everything.
good then
She can
good.
read everything.
It's good
no,
then.
no, no. And then
God bless America.
again, one more time. Hold on, really fast. One more point. Again, that's a misnomer where you have to work to get these things. All you have to do is You could volunteer for a certain amount of hours. All you have to do is have a couple of hours down that you put down to your local public service office that you're trying to find a job and all that kind of thing, and that counts towards hours, and then you're able to still keep your benefits.
Hmm.
So you saying you have to go to work and you have to have a job to be able to receive these things is false and it's a lie.
No, no.
Yeah, they don't work.
While you working, you have income. How they give it to you? That's my question. Is
Because
Me,
you still qualify as low income. You can't run a whole household on working at McDonald's or working part-time at a library or cleaning a couple of houses a day. You still qualify for low income housing, and if you're low income and if you have children, then you still qualify for the EBT SNAP benefits. Please stop playing games.
no, I'm not playing game. No, I'm telling you the truth.
You're speaking in half truths. It's like riddles, but it's nonsensical.
No half truth.
Dave X, do you see Trump putting a stop to this real soon?
I actually hope he does. I just think it's sad that for the line of work that I do, like the project management that I do work, you just see a lot of people who are undeserving of all these benefits getting them, and they know what they're doing too. They're really cunning people. So I wish that he would actually put an end to this. I believe America first all the way. And I'm not saying just black, just
Yeah.
IT, just this. I think if you put money into the economy, you deserve the benefits, not somebody who's claiming to be a refugee. It's disgusting.
And her saying, God bless America, it's like, yeah, God bless America. It's got you where you are now.
It's a slap in
Mm-hmm.
the face.
True.
A free ride, a free ride, a free fucking ride.
Well, that
Damn.
ride is ending. Everyone's going
Free
back
ride.
home.
They put a gas too.
If you yeah, you could definitely buy gas with the EBT card if it has cash on it. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
everything that a refugee has been funded by the government. Even if they help you find a job and you work in a good job, you still have a leg up against from an American person because you were handpicked and led to a
Oh.
job.
So why don't you go and complain to your government?
Shut up and read the prompt. Read the
Huh?
prompt, African.
No, no,
Read
I'm
the
telling you.
prompt.
I'm asking you.
You can't tell, you
I
can't
mean,
give
that's the
me
only way you
advice.
can
You
stop
fled.
it. That's the
You
only way you can
can't give
stop it.
anyone on this panel
No, I'm
advice. You
saying,
fled your shithole country. No one
why
wants to
are
hear
you?
what you have to
Okay,
say.
calm
Read
down,
the
calm
prompt.
down.
Read the
I'm
prompt.
reading the. I'm
Read the
reading the.
prompt.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
read
dumb
it
prompt.
out
It's a
loud
dumb prompt.
in English.
It's a dumb prompt. Why
It's a
do
dumb
dumb
prompt.
people put a dumb prompt? Yeah, that's what it's saying to me.
Oh, okay.
Like
Anyway, where did
Africans,
you
you can
flee
say like,
from? So where did you flee from?
Somalia sounds like
Yeah.
they all have the same accent from Somalia.
Oh, they all sound like they got a list. Yeah.
It
Wow.
sound like that. Like, it sound like they talk through their nose and they're quite confused.
the question is
Bro, they sound like
what are you trying
Spanish.
to accomplish? What are you trying to
Where did you
accomplish?
flee from? Where did you flee?
It's
We're
What
trying.
is the
Okay,
platform?
what we're trying. Okay, we're
Yeah,
trying to
be real.
accomplish
Yeah,
getting you people out of here. Did you hear what she just said? You
getting
guys are
us out
sucking
from
up the
where? From
resources
where? From
you got
where?
out of our country. Get
That's
the
not your
hell out.
country. It's
It
not your
is our
country.
country.
They
It's
stole it
not
from the.
yours.
Hey,
Get out.
hey,
Get
Kim,
out.
please stay on mute until she finished,
There's
or I'm gonna
nothing
have
you
to
could do
drop
to
you.
me. I'm a citizen. I don't give a fuck.
You're a citizen, dude. You're
Obviously,
out
you
of
give a
here.
fuck.
Listen, if this is not
what
our
is all
country, why
the
are we not
cussing?
being
Go help
deported?
your homeless people in LA. There's a lot of black homeless.
Listen.
Organize
If
them to
this is
help them.
not our country, then why are we not getting deported?
I'm not getting the.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. Your people are. My people are not.
You're not. Nobody's getting deported. And if we get
Why
deported,
do
we have a
you?
beautiful Africa.
Why
We
do
don't
you?
care.
Why do you
We
people
don't
that
care.
come from war
We
torn
don't care. We
countries
have a country. I have a country I
always
could go
go
to.
to the extent to try to tell Black Americans that America is not our country?
No, I said America is nobody's country. It's an immigrant country. Everybody immigrated here.
Who? We
That's
didn't immigrate
everybody.
here. No, we didn't.
Everybody immigrated. All the white man that rules you, he
No,
immigrated. He doesn't even
no,
own
I
it.
don't
We
care
didn't
about
immigrate
any of
here.
that. They
We
created the
didn't come here
country.
Well,
scratching our
you wasn't
booties.
born here. You didn't come here.
Why I don't have
Why are
immigration
African people
papers?
so obsessed with white people? What is the
The
white
name,
tea
the
obsession?
name.
Why I don't have immigration papers?
Native Americans are the only Americans that was here first. Everybody.
That's not
They
true.
weren't.
That's not true. It's not
That's
Yeah,
already
true.
been
no, it's
disproven,
true.
sir.
You could
Sir,
lie,
sir,
They
but
were
that
native
is
to the
already been
land,
disproven.
there's nothing you could do.
but
There's
the
nothing you could
country
do.
don't belong
You
to
just,
This
them.
conversation can
there's
get you
nothing you could
deported.
do.
We're at the point where this
There's
conversation
nothing.
can get you
Please
deported.
do. Please do. Please.
Yep, UT groups got to
Yeah,
get out of
please
here.
do. You're not going to do nothing. Just cry. That's what you're going to do. When there's a thousand things to
The
be
problem
done.
with
No,
Africans
we're gonna
always
There's
get
a
say
you out of
thousand
crying is
things
here.
to be done.
crying.
Help you people. Help you
We're
people on
gonna
the street.
help Donald Trump
Help you
finish the
people
job.
fighting, killing each other over,
You know
bloods and
where you
crips.
come
Stupid
from?
shit.
Do you
A
know
lot
where
of
you come from?
ignorance.
I know you want to talk,
Do you know
bro.
where you come from?
I'm God. I'm God. I'm God.
Do you know where you come
God.
from?
The whole earth.
Wow. You're
The
The
God for
nerve
whole
of
all
the
you
too.
whole
people.
earth belongs to me. The whole
You
earth
shouldn't
belongs to
talk
me.
about nobody doing anything in their community. You destroyed your own country.
Listen, we know how you
Now
live.
you're
We know we live among
refugees.
you.
Now you're
Not a refugee.
refugees.
Refugee means is if your country got war because of the
Exactly.
war, they bring you
Refugee.
here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
a war
Refugee.
torn bastard.
Yeah.
Little
What is a
This
big
refugee.
deal?
this country go to this
Hold
You
on,
country
hold
could
on,
go
running
to
hold on.
civil
Let
war
around
me
right
like a
now.
bandit, a rebel. You're running around
Civil
like
Let
a
me just say
bandit.
something real
America
fast.
could go into a civil.
You don't have no home. You're crazy. You're running around like a bandit.
You
First
come
of
from a
all, calm your
war-torn
ass down.
country, sir,
No,
and
you
you're
calm
asking, and
down.
you're saying what's wrong? What's wrong? Your people from your country are
No,
unaliving each other. That's what's wrong. You guys are unaliving each other, and you're just sitting here in America like it's
the
all
homeless.
fine. That's
Go to look
wrong.
at the homeless and
No, they are alive in here too.
What
People
does
are
the
alive in each
homeless
other
on in
here.
LA and Skid
fucking
Row
black
have
people
to
are
do?
homeless.
What does the homeless on Skid Row have to
A
do
lot of
with
home.
people from your country unaliving each other at mass rates and
Are you talking about Africans?
to the point where you guys have to become
You
refugees to
got you
flee to
got problem in your
westernized?
country. Fix
No,
your fucking country.
we are not unaliving
Fix
each
your
other.
Have a
country.
country.
We are
Fix
not
your country.
You
unaliving
don't
each
have
other in the
one.
streets.
Why are
What are
you
you
talking
talking
about
about, bro?
Africans?
You
What did they
don't
do to
have
you?
one.
They
Shut
haven't
up.
done shit to you.
You need to shut up.
No, you just hate
Now you're
yourself.
running around like a
You
bandit.
hate yourself. You
You
hate
don't
yourself.
have
That's what
no
it is.
home.
You hate
You're
yourself.
in here running around trying to claim America when you're a bandit. That's what you are.
A
Not
global
abandoned. I
citizen.
mean,
You guys are bandits.
No, we're not,
Yes,
Bernadette.
you
You
are. You don't care what you're doing in other people's
you
country.
don't know shit. You don't know.
You're running around here scamming,
Stop cutting her
You
This
don't
off.
white
know
people
bringing your
shit.
country. How about
Stop
that?
cutting
degeneracy,
her off. I'm gonna drop her.
White
marrying
people.
You don't
children,
know
all
shit.
kinds of
You
things.
don't know shit.
White
Sickos.
people country.
You're a bunch of sickos.
White people
Yeah,
build
they
this
are.
country.
Yeah,
How
you
you
know
think?
that's a lie. That's why
Yeah,
you
we can
said it.
flip. Yeah, white people build this
Yeah, well,
country.
why
How
the
about
fuck would
that?
they need slaves, idiot?
Yeah, nobody's slave.
Why would they need them?
My country is not slave.
No, answer my
Go
question.
Google. Go
You
Google.
idiot.
You idiot. Fool.
Why
Your
would they
country
need
is modern
slaves?
day slaves.
My
They are
country.
modern day slaves.
You can
Stupid.
Google.
White tea people built this country. How?
Google.
Yeah,
Google
Google.
teach you. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the only
Google.
thing you guys know.
Yeah.
Google everything.
What did
I
Google say?
still
Did Google say they built the White House?
Yeah, Google teach
No,
you
you
everything.
idiot.
That's the only thing you know.
Read again.
Google some common sense, stupid.
The hell
I
they
had
need
I had
What you
slaves
guys
sympathy.
know?
for?
Y'all don't even know what
I had
Africa is.
sympathy for you in the beginning. Now I don't have any sympathy for you no more. You worship white tea people like they're God.
Yeah,
She
You need to
white people
stop
does.
better
that.
for
She
us.
does.
You
White
need to take
people.
that. You
God
need to
Yeah,
bless
take
they
white
that
are better
damn.
people.
for you, but guess what?
White
They trying to
people.
get y'all up out of here.
You
Yeah.
need to take that damn scarf off your head and say thank you, Jesus. That you the reason why we black people are the reason why you're here, and you want to disrespect black people and say white tea people built this country. Why you got
We're
that
here because
fucking?
of white people, idiot.
Why you got that damn
You're
booty towel on
who
your
the hell you
motherfucking
calling
head,
idiot,
stupid
you
booty
mangled cooch
scratcher,
bitch?
with that booty
All right,
towel
y'all.
on your fucking head?
I want to go to the newest person on the
Y'all
panel.
mangled up. Get the fuck out of here.
Right, that diaper on your head, nigga. You got me fucked up.
Right. All right, Bia.
GYNs don't even know what to do with their mangled lady parts. Y'all come here with
Hello.
the most disgust. Shut up. Y'all come
Toe
here
up
with the
ass
most
coochie.
disgusting scars from your own people. Why would you let them scar you up? Get the fuck out of here with your mangled cooch, bitch.
All
Weird
right, we're
asshole.
gonna go to
Go take care
BIA
of
or
your
Bia,
kids. Go take care of
however
your
she
kids.
pronounced it. All right, hold on, me.
Don't feed your
All
kids
right,
canned
wait a
food.
minute.
That
Look,
clown
hold
makeup
Get the
on.
on your
flies
face.
out your kids' eyes.
All right, y'all, hold on real quick. I want to get to the newest person on the panel. Is it BIA or Bia?
Bia. You had it correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
So I am from Canada. I live in Canada, born and raised. And my ethnicity, I am Burundian, so I am African.
All right, you said what? What country?
Burundi.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
East
that's just
African
awesome.
country. Did you say Burundi?
Yes.
Okay.
I came in when the other prompt was why are Africans so dumb? I think that was the one I came in on. I just wanted to kind of like ask, in what sense did you guys mean by dumb? Is it a thing of like
Have you seen
ignorance?
Africa lately?
Oh my god.
I have.
Huh.
Are you guys familiar with
All the resources you have, and it looks like it do, and you're wondering why we think y'all dumb?
are you guys familiar with Ibrahim Toure?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, you focusing
Who the
on one
world
man
is.
after how many years?
They can Google.
No, I was
I
just
don't
asking
know.
if you guys were
Last
familiar
I
with
checked,
him.
she was from Burundi, so I don't know why are we talking about him. He's
I
in.
just asked if you guys were familiar with him.
No, the first thing
World
I
is
said,
familiar with him. Go ahead.
yeah, I said yes.
Are you guys familiar with Paul Kagame?
We don't know who the hell he is. Get on with your questions. Hurry up.
Is he a rapper?
No, he's actually the president of Rwanda, and he was able to, in a sense, kind of reset the government of Rwanda and use his resources to better the country. And right now, it's actually really good. If you guys look it up and
Why
see
are
the
you in
stats.
Canada? Why aren't you there? Why are you in Canada?
She's
I'm
a,
actually
she's
in
from Burundi. I don't even know why we talking about Rwanda. Rwanda went through a
because
very
at the end of the
difficult
day,
time.
yes, but
They
if you guys know your history, you will know why I brought it up. Because at the end of the day,
what makes you think
Rwanda
we don't
and
hold on, hold on.
Burundi share
Nothing you
the same
said.
lineage.
Hold
They
on.
share the
Nothing
same
you
lineage. It
said.
used to
Hold
be
on.
one country,
Okay, I'm not
and
gonna.
it
Okay. Nothing you said was pertaining to our history, so you don't know what the fuck we know about our history.
I'm just answering the prompt.
You're not just answering the prompt. You
How am I
made a
not answering the
statement.
prompt?
You made a statement. You said we don't know our history.
When have I said that you guys don't know the history? I say you guys don't know my history.
We
You're
don't
not
care
even
to know
talking
your
about
history.
yourself. You're talking about Rwanda.
I literally, if you heard me and you allowed me to finish, I said that Rwanda and Burundi used to
You
be
said
one
if you
country.
you said if we know something. First of all, you're not telling us anything, ma'am. We everything you said we already aware of. We understand what is going on in Rwanda. We under what's going on in Nigeria. What does that have to do with your ass?
I'm
She's in
literally,
Canada.
you asked me why am I in Canada? And I was gonna answer. You
Ma'am,
asked me
you
why I
asked
brought
us
up,
about five different people. Why are you bringing these
Paul
people up?
Kagame, and I was gonna
And they
answer.
said speed it up.
I
Get
don't
to your
know,
point.
I don't know why you guys are so hostile.
Because
I
y'all
didn't
will
even
sit
come.
there. You insulted us.
I didn't come to you guys
Ma'am,
on some hostile
you
energy.
insulted us.
How
You
did I
said you
insult
don't
you?
They
know
never
the
just get to the
history. You don't
point.
know the history. You ain't said
I said
shit.
you don't know my
You
history,
didn't say anything about your history.
Yeah,
but
the
you guys
slow.
assumed.
We didn't assume anything, girl. What did
All right, for the sake of
I don't know why you're so. I don't know why you're
hold on.
so annoyed.
Hold on, BIA. For the sake of
Slow.
argument, for for the sake of argument, say what you got to say. Well, let's just let her get it off, and then we can just, you know, say what we
I'm
got to
just
say after.
saying, where's this? I'm just saying, where's this dumb fact coming from when it comes to Africans?
So you're not in the room long enough. You don't being here when they say stupid shit. And when I say they say stupid shit, they say a lot of stupid shit. They don't go like where
much like you are?
they revise history.
How am I dumb? You don't even know
listen,
me.
Pretty much like you are.
listen, I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
even
attack
know me
you.
though.
But listen, they like to do revisionist history. That's one thing, right? They like to say they know the history of our own country, this country, United States, and they do not at all. They think that white people created everything, everything was invented by them, it's the Holy Grail. Okay? And they think they know us as a whole, and they don't.
Well, I don't believe fully everything you just said. So you guys, I mean, I never really came up
Rush, you
here
got it.
and
So, ma'am,
This is all good,
honestly,
Rush.
ma'am, why aren't you in Burundi if it's so peaceful now? Why are you in
because my
Canada?
country went through a genocide. I'm not a
Okay, but
refugee.
now it's all good. It's all
It's
good
not
now.
though.
Your
It's not
parents
though.
were.
It's
Your
not
parents were
though.
refugees.
My
So we
parents were
really don't
not
want to tell
refugees.
us
My
about.
parents came
Tell
here
us
on a
about.
plane
Okay,
on a plane with
they did
they
not
bought a
stop
plane
a
ticket.
mattress in an inner tube. Anyway,
Pardon?
tell us about Canada.
My
Tell
parents
us
are not
about Canada.
refugees.
They are.
No, they're not.
They are,
No, they're
ma'am.
not.
They're not native to Canada. They're not
Okay,
indigenous
but
to
that doesn't make them
Canada.
refugees. That makes them
They are
immigrants.
refugees.
They're
Okay, so
immigrants.
tell us
They
how
bought a
great
plane
Canada
ticket and
is.
came to live here.
Yeah,
So
okay.
how is
Tell us
that?
about how
But
great
how does that
Canada
make them
is.
refugees?
Ma'am, all of you are economic refugees. All of you.
Okay, but you can't expect a country to basically succeed when everything that
Okay, I'm sorry.
because I
We're
feel
in
like you guys don't
2026.
fully understand why
We are
Africa
in
is the way it is.
2026 and Africa
But
is
you guys
still
don't
a
really
mess.
understand why Africa is the way
Let's
it
talk
is.
about Canada. Tell us about the Canadian Mounties. What's going on with them?
See, y'all just want to pick and choose what to talk about. I came
No,
here and
I
I'm
just
answering you
because
guys'
you're
prompt,
not
but
in
you
your
guys don't
country.
want to
You're in
hear what I
Canada.
have to
You're not
say.
in your
It's
country.
honestly
You can't really tell
ridiculous.
me
I feel like
anything.
it's
You
mad
can't tell
ignorant.
me
You guys are
anything.
mad old, arguing with people that are
Mad
pretty much
old.
just. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys
Most of
are
y'all
pretty
Catherine,
don't
more
I
than
live
like
30.
past
that.
21,
It's
but go ahead.
ignorant. I feel like it's really ignorant.
It's ignorant. Okay, so
The
what's ignorant about you being in Canada and not in Burundi?
Because my parents chose to come here, that has nothing to do with me. I was born
You're
here.
definitely a
How can I
refugee.
how can I how
Yeah,
can I
she's a refugee.
how
Yeah.
am I a refugee if I was born here?
Because we know the countries that have refugee programs. That's how.
Just because it has refugee programs doesn't
Girl,
change the
all
fact
you
that
guys
people are
do
coming
is
here for different
All
lie.
of them.
That's
reasons.
all you do is
People are
They're
coming here
lie.
for
probably on their
different
way
reasons though.
here. They're probably on
Listen,
their
if
way
we
here.
say right, you go left.
People are
Shut. It
coming here
doesn't
for different
matter.
reasons.
Girl, you're a refugee, and we're
I'm
not
not a
gonna keep arguing with
refugee.
you about it. Let us.
How am I a
It's
refugee?
this is. We just told
My
you. I
parents
just
weren't
told you.
escaping anything.
You
The
just said it was
system
a
was just
You're a
bad, the
genocide.
economic was just
Burundian
bad, and they
in
decided to
Canada. You're a
change countries.
Burundian in Canada.
She literally
You're a
said it was a
Burundian in
genocide in her
Canada.
country.
Yes, and
Yeah.
then they made the country
Okay. Who
bad, and
did
my
that?
parents chose to leave.
Who committed a genocide in your country? Who did that?
Another tribe, and they
Were they
started off by the
Africans?
Belgians.
Were they Africans?
No, it started by Belgians.
I don't care. So Belgians came over to Burundi and had a and committed a genocide. Is that
Yes,
what you're saying?
they created a
I didn't ask you
division.
who created.
They created a
I
division. They
said
came
who
in our
carried
country.
it
They
out,
created a division,
ma'am.
and then
Who?
they started off doing genocide.
And at what year was this? What year was this? Or do I have to look it up?
Don't tell us
I would
shit.
like to
This was
ask
actually
Bia.
not
I
too
would like to
far
ask
long
Bia a
ago. It
question.
started around the 1990s.
Oh, you guys did this. This is why we say you're
Bia,
dumb.
How did
Yeah,
we do this
the
if
Belgians
do
the
you guys
Belgians
forget,
never
but do
left
you
their
guys
Look, they don't
country.
even have
understand
the.
the
They
They
fact
don't
that
even
these
colonized
have
them
the.
people are
from
coming into
Belgium.
our countries
It sounds like they don't even.
to
These
create
white tea
divisions
people
so that
don't.
they could steal our resources?
Oh my god.
Do you
So
understand
Oh,
that
the
that's
oh,
what's
somebody
they
steal
stole
your
happening?
our
it's
resources.
resources.
tribalism. If you didn't have tribalism,
Okay, but
that wouldn't
tribalism.
happen. You see how you're dumb?
Know why you guys keep muting me?
I'm
So
not.
when are you going back to Burundi? When are you going back to
Never.
Burundi?
I literally go back every summer.
You're lying.
How am I
You're
lying? You don't
lying.
even know me.
You
Listen,
just said there's so much going on in Burundi. That's why
It
you can't go
doesn't. It's
back.
different for me going and visiting
So you
every
will
summer.
spend
Doesn't
a
change the fact
summer
that
in Burundi. You will only spend a summer in your homeland and back to Canada.
I'm born and raised here. Why would I not come here? I
It
literally
doesn't
go to
matter. You're
school,
not
but
Canadian.
my life is
You're not
based in Canada.
Canadian.
My life is
Well,
based in
make your
Canada.
life based, but you're Burundian. You're a Burunder. Go back.
I wonder why
Do
the
you guys know you guys are
Burundians.
no different from
Why didn't
white
the
Americans that don't
Burundians?
claim
Hold
that they're
on.
It
European?
don't matter. It doesn't
You guys
matter.
are no different from
Go
them. I feel
home.
like
It
That's
doesn't
fine.
matter.
Why is
It doesn't
why
matter.
didn't the Burundis learn from the G side in Rwanda? After that atrocity, why didn't you guys learn from that? I'm just
I
curious.
can't lie. This is so funny.
I'm just asking. Why?
This is so because people are money hungry.
Okay. They're Africans though, right?
What I got to do with anything?
They're the money hungry people you're
So,
referring
but you
to.
guys are categorizing a couple of people that are dumb and then
Couple,
claiming
you
that
just said they
all of
committed a
Africa's dumb.
G-side.
But you guys are claiming that all of
You
Africa's
just
dumb.
said.
You vacation in a war zone. Fuck out of
Who
here.
said it's a war zone? I said the government is bad and I would not be willing to live out there.
Have that
No, you
same
said it
excuse.
was
The
a
That's literally what I
government.
said.
G-side.
You guys are literally talking over me and then claiming stuff that I
You
never
just
said.
said it was a G-side. I heard you.
PPLGO3 is a troll.
Okay.
You're way over here talking shit.
Must be an African.
Yeah, I am African, a
Exactly.
proud African, a very proud
Oh,
one,
that's good. Not everyone's proud
very,
to be a
very proud
failure.
one. I'm a
Not
very,
Africa
everyone is
look like
very
proud
fucking
All
Mad
to
right,
Max.
not everyone is
No, I'm
where
proud
not
are
to
you
talking.
from?
evolve.
Burundi, I'm so
Where
Hold
are
on,
you
confused.
hold on,
from?
hold on,
What's
America's a
your
Biggie.
shithole too,
ethnicity?
You are
though. What the
not
fuck?
proud of no damn
Hold on,
Africa.
bitch.
Africa looks like Mad Max.
All
Am
right,
I getting muted?
PP. All right, PP. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Dummy. Yeah, flee.
Oh, he
Damn.
dropped. Damn.
Okay, Burundi girl. Why aren't you in Burundi? Why do you only summer in Burundi?
Because my government hates my tribe.
Okay. You know, the whole government excuse is getting extremely old.
How is that old?
Oh
Because
man.
that's all we hear is the government, and they take our resources and all these different things. When are you guys going to evolve and take care of yourselves? Why does Canada have to take care of you and your family? Why does Canada have to take care of you and your family?
Because they allow people
Especially if
like us to come
Burundi,
and live it
especially
there.
if the Belgians did this. Why your ass in Canada if the Belgians did this?
She's saying her family didn't flee.
My family
Yeah,
didn't
it,
flee.
it sounds like a refugee type situation to me, to be
My
honest.
family
It
were not,
is.
they're not
It's
refugees.
always is.
Not refugees.
Or you know,
So
you know what? A
you
lot of them do. A lot of them do this too, where they say that they're going on vacation. They get enough money for a plane ticket, and they go to a country, and then they have a baby there, and then the baby anchors them to that country. Biz, that's what's going on.
No, my parents were citizens before I was born.
I doubt it.
You guys are funny.
I doubt that. But we're making sense because you're still here.
That's kind of slow.
That's kind of slow. But
Yeah.
you summer in Burundi. You summer in Burundi. Who does that?
So she could go back and act like she God to amongst the locals.
Oh yeah, they like to flex.
Yeah, they do.
Flex? What am I flexing?
Lord only knows. So your parents trafficked you up here and they became citizens
Traffic
because of
me?
you.
My parents
Yeah,
came
they
here
probably
when they were
trafficked you up
19.
here.
My parents came here when they were in their teens.
Okay, so they've been here for a while. They're never going back to Burundi.
Oh, wow. So how come we always go back?
You guys go because you guys come back to Canada. When are you going back to stay?
Whenever we feel like it.
Okay. Well, from what I understand, Canada is also flushing its toilet of immigrants, especially from Africa, from what I understand. But moving on.
I guess you gotta figure it out.
I have no more questions for this booty scratcher.
Oh my God.
Damn, y'all must have some really rooted hatreds against us. I mean, shit, I don't know where it's coming from though.
TikTok
There's
don't
somebody
allow
named
that
Akanuru.
word. You gotta say strong dislikes.
I really don't know where it's coming from.
Okay, thanks, Burundi. There's somebody named Akanudu Dudu on the panel. Did he
Yo, that's
read the
crazy,
prompt?
man. Come on, bro.
That is
No, not yet.
crazy.
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Canadian.
You said what?
Canadian.
Oh my God. Here goes another person from Canada.
Bro, come on, man. Bro, I'm
My
mad.
God.
Come on, man. We're all North American, aren't we? Come on, man.
Another Canadian citizen.
Yeah, Canadian.
Why
Come
does
on,
your
man.
name sound like vomit?
Bro, come on, man. That's a Muslim name, man.
It
Alhamdulillah.
sounds like something you get from in your throat from oral sex.
Man, come on, bro. Your name's
That is
Dave, bro.
crazy.
Get out of here, man.
Read
Thank
the
you to
prompt,
whoever sent me
please.
that galaxy though.
Yeah, it says
May
why
God
Africa,
bless you.
why Africa so dumb.
Hold
Another
on,
That's a
Burundi.
refugee.
crazy prompt, though. Still,
You read it again.
bro, I read it. What are you talking about, man?
It was talking about
It reads, "Why are Africans
something
so dumb?"
refugee is.
Question mark.
So why are
No.
Africans so dumb? Can you answer that?
I don't think
Americans are
Africans are
dumb
dumb.
at this point. Actually, let me not even say all of them because you guys are some of them are smart.
Like this is a crazy prompt. You know that, right? Like if you
Are you going
chase
to
the
answer it or not?
no, I'm just saying. Like you're basically saying your ancestors are dumb as well too. Like, come
We
on,
have
That
no
part,
African ancestors, but go ahead.
come on.
that's kind of ignorant. You guys
That's
all
kind of
come from
crazy though. If you
Africa.
guys think you guys just
Ma'am,
landed in
have you
America,
heard of genealogy?
Yes,
you
and
Have
guys
it
you
just
heard
will
of
landed in
trace back to
America.
genealogy?
Africa.
No, we're already in
Yes.
the
If I look at
1700s.
you,
There's
you
no booty
literally look like you could be
scratching.
from Cameroon.
Right. You guys always say we look like we from wherever. Honey, we look
No, it doesn't
nothing
matter if they
like you
look like
people.
it. It doesn't matter if you guys don't look
They're
like it or not. But come on, fam.
so.
Like, just be realistic, man.
But
Ever in
then,
your life say a Robichaux looks like a funky African. You got to be crazy.
funky
But
is crazy.
Anki Nudu Dudu Dada Didi, uh could you read the prompt again?
Oh my
Bro,
God, not
this is
Toronto.
like,
I'm
bro,
not from
you
Toronto,
saying
guys.
we dumb, fam? I've already said this like 3 times. Holy. I'm just saying the fact. I just read it like 3 times already. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, what state are you in?
It's a province. I'm from
What kind of
Alberta.
fake ebonics are you talking? Fam,
What?
you know what I'm saying?
Fam, because this is my accent,
You're
bro.
not a black American person. Why do you have a black American accent?
What do you mean
Stop the
black American
cosplay.
accent? Man, I'm from Alberta, man. What the fuck you mean?
Alberta, Nigeria?
Bro,
Oh,
get the
Alberta,
fuck out. Man,
Canada.
Alberta, Canada, man. Yo, you're
Alberta,
retarded, man.
Alberta,
What the
Ghana.
fuck? Come on, fam. Stop being stupid, bro. Like, bro, come on, man. Like, you
You
know,
watch
there's
too
So
many
50
you're
black. You watch
another
too many
provinces.
African in
Come on,
black
man.
Canada.
American
Provinces and
TV.
there's states, man. Stop saying like, bro. These guys are.
Okay, so
That's
we
what I'm
got another
saying, fam.
African. Okay, so what country did you flee from to get to Canada?
Come on, fam. I was born here. This guy,
What country?
Even Dave said my
Okay,
accent sounds
I
crazy.
have a question though.
no, you don't. No
I
one
do
wants to
though.
hear
I
it.
really do. I have a question.
Okay, What is your question, Miss Barunde?
I only because I feel like when Africans come and join you guys' panel, it's never really to be disrespectful. At least for me, right? I can't speak for anybody else, but for me, I just be trying to understand you guys and trying to see what your
There's
point of view
nothing to
are.
understand. There's
Okay,
nothing to understand.
okay,
There's nothing to
but
understand.
then you're calling me dumb, so I just want to know why,
No
right?
one called you dumb.
I
No
mean,
one called
why
you
are
dumb.
Africans so dumb? I'm African,
Well, ma'am,
clearly saying that.
you summer in a war-torn country,
Okay,
and
but
then
can
you
I
bring
finish
your
my
ass
question? But
back to Canada
can I
to safety.
finish my question?
Your father failed you. He did not protect the country where your bloodline is
Okay,
set.
can I finish my question?
No, you can't.
Why?
Where's the vomit guy? Okay, so
I just want to
Akanunumudu,
know why you guys defend a country that will never see you guys as equal, but when we Africans are
We're
because it's
not
seeing you
our
guys as
defending
country.
our. We're
Because it's
not
our
defending our
country.
country. We're
we see
defending
you guys as
ourselves and our
equal, you guys
culture.
It's our country.
Wait, Bia.
it's your
She
country,
hold on. I
your
that
country.
so listen. I don't get when
They
Africans.
don't see you as
This is another reason why Africans are dumb. This is perfect, Bia. Because you guys always ask this questions about, or you guys always try to frame the question about our government not liking us. But I could have sworn you just stated that your government don't like you.
Wow, Miss Burundi.
okay, but it has nothing to do with what I'm
Wow, that was
saying.
a
Cause
Do
you
very
you
guys,
love
very
your
very.
do you love
but
your country? Do
I
you love
do
your
love
country?
my country, but I'll never
Okay.
come up here
So
and
what are you
disrespect.
talking?
But
So
I'll never
when you
come up here
frame,
and disrespect somebody that's not from my culture
that's
or my
fine, but
country. But you guys are doing that though.
that's not the
But you
statement
guys
you
are doing
made.
that though.
You asked a question. You said, "Why do we defend a country that don't like us?"
Yeah, why?
Because same reason why you do, dummy.
But I don't. But that has nothing to do with the fact
You see,
that
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
coming
no, no,
here
no,
and
no,
I'm
no.
calling Africans
Hold
dumb
on, hold on. You just said something dumb.
or African Americans dumb, whatever the
You
case is.
you just said something very dumb.
How?
You asked the question. I'm not gonna repeat it again. Are you in the same conversation I'm in?
I'm just saying. I feel like the hatred is.
you got to stop jumping from topic.
It's
Listen,
giving to the wrong
you
people.
just asked us a question about why do we
This
care
is where I
about
realized
our
the CIA
country.
one.
You asked us why do we care about our country, right? That has nothing to do with HATE for Africans. You jumping all over the fucking place.
That's true. Come off your mic.
And you know what? Let me just say something real quick. What's crazy is the sentiment that Black Americans here have is the same sentiment that people all over the world have, especially when it comes to Nigerian people. Black people here in America were very sympathetic to African people, and we felt their plight, and we've had
But
a
that's
feeling
not
of,
true though.
of solidarity with them until they actually started coming over here in big numbers and started giving us their ass to kiss. Like now it's up and it's stuck with Black people, but at first it was y'all who started it first. We were kind to African people. We thought Africans was our brothers and friends until they came over here with those bad, disrespectful attitudes.
And I'm glad you did it.
Oh, now I can speak. I just feel like, I
And the
just feel
thing
like,
about it is, they thought we were too soft, and they just can't handle it. They finding out the hard way. No, we very nice people, very nice people, until you piss us the fuck off. Then it's a whole different story. And that's what you're seeing right now. And now you're saying, why y'all being so HATE for? Yeah. You meeting that other side. See, you pushed us too far.
And like I said, it's the same story wherever you go. It's an indigenous population of BLK British people, and the Nigerians come over there and treat them like trash and look down at them and call them lazy too. And it's like all these other people are all having the same experiences everywhere you go when they meet these people, but they're steady trying to say that everybody around the world is hateful. No, it's them. Look at what they're doing in South Africa. They're freaking setting up tents in South Africa like it's Skid Row.
Fam, I think your hate is basically based on Nigerians, man. Just speak it out. You get me? Just speak it out.
What
You
country
know?
did you flee from?
Bro, I didn't flee from no country, man. Bro, I'm
but this
born
is
in
what I mean
Canada,
though.
bro.
Like,
I
you guys
was
are
Okay,
born.
giving us
I was
the
Burundi,
born.
you
energy
kind of bring
from,
the
Okay,
room
I'll tell
down.
you. I'll tell you. I was
Burundi, you
born.
kind of bring the room
but
down.
see what I mean?
You
Like,
really
I
do.
joined the
Why
panel.
are you okay? So why
It's
are
not
you looking
rude,
for
man.
validation from us?
I'm not looking for validation. I'm just
You
not
are looking for
understanding the
validation from
disrespect.
us.
I'm just not
You're looking for
understanding the
validation.
disrespect. I
You're
came
looking for
on here on some
validation, and you
calm
won't get it
stuff,
here. You're not going to get it
on
here.
a calm
You won't get it
tone,
here. We don't
and I
agree
was
with you
wondering why you
existing out
guys
of
are
your
calling
country.
Africans dumb. That's all I
Okay,
asked.
we don't agree.
And then
Okay,
I'm
we don't
catching heat
agree.
because I'm
Okay, we don't
African.
agree with. Can somebody just like mute her? We don't agree
I
with you
don't think
existing out of your
I don't
country.
think they understand. And this is the thing. This is another example of why African people. I'm not gonna say I don't know. I don't like to say dumb, but damn near dumb and stupid because you guys make deals with foreign countries and don't even really understand currency, don't really understand capitalism, don't really understand stocks and bonds. And when you guys make these deals with these other countries, you turn around and say that you guys did bad and they stole your resources. Nobody is stealing anything from African countries. Y'all just make very bad deals.
Specify and say the government. Specify and say politicians. All politicians are corrupt. I'm gonna be honest, but you can't put us all in one box. And then when I come and answer a question and say why do you guys think we're dumb, I'm getting directly attacked. Attacked. That's the part I'm not
No,
understanding.
it's
Cause I
not that
can't.
you
I'm gonna be
made it
honest. I
about
agree
you.
with you. I agree with you. I do believe that in the sense politicians are very dumb, especially African politicians, which is why I wouldn't go back home and live out there because politicians
Listen,
out there are
listen.
very corrupt.
This
They're
is
not
not just about politicians. It
okay,
takes.
but
Hold on, hold on,
I'm answering to
hold
what
on, hold on.
Dave
And
X
I want to make
22 9
something
said.
very clear. No one attacked you personally.
But I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Good night. The girl next to me, she was attacking me. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I think you guys were
How
having
did
a
I attack you?
dialogue.
I never even attacked her. I'm gonna be honest. I was never.
Listen, I don't. I'm talking about overall. Whatever you guys were dialoguing was about, I'm pretty sure it was in appropriate context. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying you're sitting here crying out when no one's doing anything to you. We're speaking very general. You keep going into these anecdotal spills about only you. We're not referencing you. We're talking about Africans. Yes, you an African, and yes, you represent Africans. But you keep going into like we're personally saying something to you. We're
You
talking about,
literally called me dumb.
yeah, that was a personal attack. But
You
I
are
was
dumb.
but
You see
I,
what I mean?
yeah,
But
we
if
were.
the prompt,
Hold on,
was
hold on.
penned out properly, where you guys were talking
No,
about
all that's good, but like this is what I'm saying. You keep taking things out of context.
how am I
When you
taking things out of context, you literally just took accountability for basically calling me dumb.
She's looking for
yeah,
validation.
but
What
She's
am I
looking for
looking for
validation,
validation
Fresh.
for? I'm just trying
She
to
is.
understand the prompt.
listen, when I
Okay,
called you
why don't you
done,
mute up? Mute up.
when I was
Go ahead,
calling you
Fresh.
done, I was giving you a reference of something you said, and you know, us, you because you wanted to argue with me, right? And so I was just letting you know you were dumb, right, or idiot. That was an insult, but overall, we've talking about your country. Can you just stay in a more general aspect and stop acting like someone's doing something to you? We're telling you, if you open your ears, why we're not dealing with Africans. I've heard many different angles. I know Dave is up here articulating a lot of things to you. I don't know if you're listening. And then also
I
good
honestly
good
don't
night
even think
said,
so.
yeah, this you're getting, or Miss Cheryl, one of them said that you're this is what the aftermath looked like when you push people to an edge. You know what I mean? So maybe you're just not listening.
No, I am listening. I just felt like me joining this panel was a thing of it being a debate. So before I wanted to,
Maybe you're not intelligent enough for this panel.
That's what I'm.
Maybe
Yeah,
you should drop
how am
and
I
go
not
to a different
intelligent
one
enough?
it
I
could
thought it was
That's
be.
a
it.
I thought it
because
was a
you're just
debate
not getting it.
where
You're
we
not
could
getting
both
it.
understand each other. That's all it was.
No,
Well,
But
maybe
instead I got
understand
attacked
you
and I
you
got
love
should.
called
your
dumb,
country, and
which
you
is
said your
why
country don't like you, but you can't understand why we love our country, and you think that our country don't love us.
no, that I just said that okay, whatever. At this point,
Yeah,
there's really
yeah.
nothing for us to.
We're not going to validate you here, so you might as well drop
I'm not looking
down.
for validation, I'm gonna be
You
honest. I
are.
just was
You
trying to
are.
understand
Yes, you
why y'all
are.
have a deep rooted hatred
Okay.
for Africans. That's all it
Okay. No
was.
one hates you. We can't use the word hate. Let's say dislike. No one dislikes you. Are you okay now? You
You know
good?
what? And it's
I've been
actually the
good, I'm gonna be
opposite.
honest.
It's actually the
One
opposite.
moment,
Hold on,
one
real
moment.
fast. It's
I'm in
actually the
politics.
opposite.
I'm in
Give me,
political
Most
science,
people,
so
a moment. Give
most
me one
people
moment.
who are FBA started off as Pan
But not in
African.
Africa.
So you want to know? So you want to know why that we have a problem with you? Would you like to hear it? I have a recording of it. You want to hear it?
I got muted, my fault. Yeah, I guess you could go ahead.
Matumbe, you don't mind if I play this, do you?
Not at all. Go ahead.
All right, give me one moment. You're gonna see why we have a problem with you. Just give me one moment. I gotta go all the way down into my YouTube history. And this is just a shorter version of it, not the longer version.
And before it plays, let me just say, y'all started to delineate first. When y'all come here, y'all create enclaves of just y'all and try to box Black American people out. So y'all did it actually before we did. This right here is a result of poor treatment from the past.
Ah, found it. Here we go. Okay. Request review. No. All right, here we go. One moment. Child soldiers. Turn that down some. Child soldiers. They're here. They're here. We got our daddies. That's why you on the app acting like that, you fucking nigger. You don't know where he at. Where he at? He's triggered. He had to call me a nigga like a white man. Damn. Do you need an American? You fucking nigger. You and all of y'all are slaves. Slave. That's why we sold you for cheap. We sold you for cheap, bro. We sold you for cheap. And they still make more than the yes, single mothers. You lazy son of bitches. All of you motherfuckers ran to America because you was hungry. We own our own hungry. Yes, you was hungry. Y'all don't own shit. We came to better. Y'all wasn't doing shit. And we still make your own country great. Make your own country great. You couldn't even make your own country great. It's okay. We can do. China's over there having y'all beef right now. Where your change at? China own that shit. Somebody change this bitch ass nigga. Exactly. Hey, where your chains at? Where your chains at, man? Put the chains on your neck. Put the chains back on your neck, you pussy bitch. You slave bitch. You slave nigger. You a nigger. You a nigger. Hey, shut up, bitch. Hey, shut up, bitch. You black bitch. Let's go, country. Shut up, you bitch. Shut up, you nigger, bitch. Shut up, you nigger, bitch.
Man, you gonna get reported playing that. You hear me?
Let's cut it.
Oh my god.
Do you understand now?
Well, that
Africans,
was
Africans,
horrible.
Do you
Africans.
understand now? Do you get it?
I
Somebody with an
understand, but I
accent.
can't defend that.
Yeah, I can't, you get me? Like,
This
yo,
is this
we.
is just this plain disrespect and ignorance.
That's what I'm saying. That's just a couple of Africans. You get what I'm
No, it's
saying?
not a
Like,
part.
bro, not all of us, man.
It is not a
Why you
couple of them.
classifying all of us, man?
It ain't a couple of. I live in New York. I deal with
Man,
you.
yo, host, can I speak? I've been on mute for the whole time. Holy,
You're not muted. You're talking
That's
right
because your
now.
Burundi sister wouldn't shut up. But go ahead, throw up.
bro.
Oh my
I don't even know why.
You
I don't
know,
know what her beef with me is.
until now that the block is hot, I never heard one of y'all disciplining any of those other Africans. And now you want to, oh, it was just some of 'em. It's just some of them. It's the block is hot.
Because we don't know them. I don't even
I
know who
never
that's
heard it.
speaking.
Never heard
Is
it.
that the real
Be
ice
The
number?
quiet.
block
Bro, we
is
don't even
hot.
know them. What do you mean?
You going home, boo?
Throw up. Go ahead. What were you gonna say? What were you gonna tell us about yourself?
I don't know why I keep on getting muted, man. Mutu, bro. I don't even know who's mod here, bro. Can I speak? Like, holy,
Yeah, you coming off your mic while other people are speaking. That's why I muted you.
bro. Come on, man. But I've been on mute for like 10 minutes. Jeez, man.
Be a.
I speak, please. Jeez, everybody's on mute and still muting me.
This prompt is ignorant.
You know you're not muted, right?
Bro, I was muted. This guy just keeps on muting me, man.
The prompt
You've been
is
on mute for a
ignorant.
long time. Just talk. Start
It's
talking.
because you have AIDS, son.
Bro,
Don't disrespect. Please don't. Save it. Save that.
Okay, she could drop her. You can.
No, me. I have a lot.
let her speak. No, come on,
You don't want to
man.
stay on your mic. What am I supposed to do?
Come on, man. You guys got to be for real here with this prompt. You get what I'm saying?
Just say what you want to say. Hurry up. You've been
I'm
off mute
saying
for a
what I
long
want to
time.
say,
Just
Dave. What
talk.
do you mean, man?
It doesn't matter. I'll just speak in the comments and good night. You're so fucking bothered by me. You're gonna respond.
Oh,
Say
wow.
some, and this guy Dave is
Bothered by an
friend of mine
African. Yeah,
versus
okay.
saying I have a American accent, man. This ain't no fucking American accent. It's Alberta accent, man. We're the Texas of, we're kind of the Texas of Canada. So the accent is just there. You know what I mean?
Okay,
But
so where are you from? Where's your family from?
Canada.
Texas or Canada. Oh my God.
Okay. When did Canada become Nigeria?
Bro, come on, man. Stop this. This is Canada, bro.
Okay, what's going on in Canada? Canada has way too many immigrants. There's just too many of y'all over there.
The
Can I
Texas
You're
system.
not Canadian. You're an African in Canada.
speak?
People
So
living off of other people.
Nigga said this.
exactly.
Can I speak?
Then speak. You're not saying
Thank
nothing.
you. You
Go
niggas
ahead.
muted me, man. What are you talking about?
Stop using the N word. You're not a black person.
What are you
We
talking
do
about?
not say that up here.
I said I'm not a black person. What do I classify as then?
You're
African.
African.
How?
Aren't you from Africa?
No!
Your people are from Africa.
Yeah,
We're
anchor
all from
baby.
Africa.
No, we're not, weirdo.
This don't you hate when they do that stupid shit?
Yeah, right there where
That is
Aboriginal
so
people live,
annoying.
they
Oh
and
my
then got the
god.
nerve to say we all from Africa. Those
You are not
Aboriginals
First
are not
Nation.
from
You are a
Africa.
black person. What are you talking about?
What?
We know we're
Aboriginals?
black. We know we're black people. You're not a black person.
But how am I not a black person?
You're
Explain.
African. Black
Explain.
You're
is American
African.
Okay, how am I African? By descent?
No, by lineage.
by blood.
Okay, by blood. Okay,
Yeah,
how about you guys?
not
Let's just say
us.
your
No.
lineage.
Not us. We're different.
So you guys just randomly showed up in the United States of America.
No. So
Just explain that to me. I'm just trying to learn.
Oh
You guys
gosh,
The
randomly,
Most High
you're
just
set us
such an
here. The
randomly.
Most High
idiot.
put us here.
Don't you know
So
there were melanated people
we
all
were
over the
created.
fucking world? And we
And
are the
you're and
melanated people that was in this part of the
I
world.
gotta I gotta understand this,
You're
right?
an idiot.
So
You're an idiot.
no.
You're an
I'm not
idiot.
an idiot. You gotta
You are
understand
an
this, right?
idiot.
Melanin people,
You
right?
are an idiot.
All
You
around
know,
the world, right?
I
Melanin people
have
all
a
around the world.
granddaughter that is
I'm just
so
saying,
much
melanin people
smarter.
all around the world.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
But then
You're an
Christopher
idiot.
Columbus and
Is that
all
a
them
do rag on
guys,
your head or a
You're
diaper?
an
went to America.
idiot. You're an idiot.
They went to Africa.
Where did Christopher Columbus go?
Christopher Columbus sailed the
I don't
ocean
know
Where
blue
you
in
did he
guys' history,
go?
man. I
1492.
seriously
He's
don't know you guys' history.
he
I'm
went
just
to the
saying.
United States.
The slave trade came in and there's melanin people. Why didn't they just take the melanin people in America, man? If you get what I'm saying? Like,
What do you
Most
mean?
of
Why
the
didn't they?
slaves that
They
y'all
did.
sold in
so
Africa
slaves just
went to,
originated in America.
What
oh
are you
gosh,
talking about? No
he is
slaves
such
didn't
an
I'm
originate.
I'm just saying, like you guys are saying that there was melanin people
No.
in
You said
America.
we're all from Africa. I said no. That's just a theory.
Okay, then where are you guys from? Where are you from?
We're from America, weirdo.
Okay, so black people originated in America.
Yes.
Man, you big stupid. What the?
oh my God, he's about to
Take your
scratch his
queen, Black.
booty. Watch out.
Oh God, not that smell.
Mute myself because I had to mute myself
he
personally for
he
that
he
laugh.
just he just found out he's not connected to our
Bro, come
greatness.
on, man. Like, yo,
He's
we're in
not connected to our
2026. You get what I'm
greatness.
saying?
He's
You're
Just
not
crazy.
chat
connected.
GBT.
I think he
You
got
You never did answer our
personality
Bro,
question.
all you
What part
guys
of
gotta
disorder.
do
Africa
is
are
say
your
the black
What part of Africa are your
people
family from,
originate
sir?
from.
Suffering from personality disorder.
First of all, no
I'm
one's
I'm guessing like
speaking.
You
northern
obviously
the
gotta, if
northern
you don't
Nigeria.
No one's
understand,
speaking.
hey, if you don't understand,
Mute.
if you don't understand race and how it was created, that's not my problem.
Can you explain it? Can you explain how
read a book.
your genetics?
Why are you so worried about us?
I'm just
Why are
saying,
we
like,
on
I'm
your
just trying to
mind?
figure out.
What
I'm
about
just
our
No,
trying.
genetics?
seriously, why? It's
No,
like
I'm not
you
worried
guys
about
think of
y'all.
us as something that's
But he's
otherworldly.
weird. There's
He
there's
is weird.
there's there's there's
But
research
just y'all
that
keep on
just
muting
came
me.
out.
Come
Listen,
on,
there's
man. This
research
is
that
crazy,
just
bro.
came out that even some Chinese people had ancestry from Africa. But today they will never look at them people and call them African. They will never look at a
Never.
Chinese person and call them African. Shut your dumb ass up. And then he's acting all hysterical. Oh my god. Oh my god. Haven't read shit. Don't understand
Right.
anything. Just crazy.
They just
Monkeypox.
love
I'm about
coming
to
to our
drop it so
spaces.
now.
They love it here. They are close to greatness. It's like touching gold for the first time, right? Throw up.
Oh my
Is it
god,
like
not
touching
throw
gold
up.
for the first time?
You see, he got an American accent. Never been to America once in his life. But he's
What are you
talking
talking
about
about, man? I was just in Seattle.
Alberta is the Texas of Canada.
Bastard just said
Wow.
he was in Seattle.
I was just in Seattle for Young Boy, man. Come on,
You
man.
just everywhere, huh?
Bro,
Everywhere but Nigeria.
you guys
Everywhere but
think
You're not
that,
Nigeria.
bro,
African.
everybody that has like an
Everywhere.
African name is
He
from
won't even
Africa.
claim
Bro,
Nigeria.
relax.
He
Relax.
won't. He's
He
claiming
won't claim jollof rice,
Canada.
fufu, nothing.
No,
Bushmeat.
not at all. He'll claim
Man, come on,
poutine.
bro. Collard
He'll
greens ain't
claim
that great.
poutine,
Come
that
on, bro.
nasty French fry dish they make in Canada.
Oh my God, the
Oh,
poutine? Come on, fam.
poutine.
You can't diss
Yeah,
that.
you claim that. That's better than fufu, right?
Bro,
We're not
because
dissing.
majority of my family is Canadian. What are you talking about, man?
Majority.
Oh,
What's the other
yeah.
half?
Okay.
Bro, I don't know where we all, bro. Parents, Canadian. Grandparents, Canadian. Grandparents, Canadian.
Oh.
Oh, that's a
So,
damn
Mm.
bro,
lie.
that's a
Get
damn
the
lot.
fuck
What are you
out of
talking
here.
But
about?
what's
That's a
the
damn
other
Yeah.
lot.
half? What's the other half?
There's no way. Hold on, hold
Bruh,
on,
it's
hold on, hold
gotta
on, hold
be,
on,
it's
hold on,
gotta
really
be through the
fast. Hold on,
slave
hold
trade or
on, hold on,
something.
hold
I
on,
don't
hold
know.
on, hold on.
Maybe
But you didn't tell
Nigerian,
me who the other half
There's
is.
no
He
way.
could be.
There's
I don't
no.
know.
He is not fourth
I don't
generation
know.
Canadian. He's
bruh.
not.
Throw up.
That's a
Can you?
lie.
My
Cam
name
up.
is, I'm the
Let's take a
third.
look at you.
Come on,
Okay,
man.
cam up. Let's see. Let's look. Let us take a
Bro,
look. We know our
I
people.
don't got cam privileges yet. Sorry.
Okay, so you're African.
People in Canada
Yeah,
don't wear diapers
bruh.
on their fucking head.
Come on, man. This guy even thought I was from America or something with that accent, bro.
Somebody said he's
Bro,
Spanish.
regardless of the situation, regardless of the situation, like,
No, I
yes,
said
I
that.
could
No,
say
what
I'm
I said,
African,
what
but
I
like,
said
come
is
on,
that
man.
you're cosplaying a black
Is that
American person.
He wants validation. Another one that wants
Don't
validation.
understand how he don't know where if his people are immigrants or not in Canada. He said majority of my family is Canadian. But then I asked him, what's the other half? Crickets.
I said either Nigerian, Ghanaian,
Ah, that's who you
Congolese,
are.
one of the two.
You're African.
So you guys still keep up with your family in Nigeria 4 generations later?
Yeah, probably, but not me.
Probably. See,
That is crazy.
This is
We cannot
wild.
do that. You
they be
guys,
lying. It's like you have to destroy these people with logic. Is they just
but
Bruh,
come
look
and
at the
say they
what
just
do
genus.
say
you
what
Look
mean
at
you want.
the
logic?
look at the ethnocide they're creating. Just come detaching themselves from their own lineage, and trying to attach themselves to someone else's.
Bro, I'm not
That's,
attaching
That's
myself to no
so
one else's. I'm
sick.
just saying, bro, like,
That
yo,
sounds like a
are you
horror
a
movie.
Nigerian? Yes or no?
probably, yes.
What do you mean? Probably.
He
He's from
is.
northern. He is
How do
from
you not
northern
know?
Nigeria.
Bruh,
He is a
Northern
Muslim
Nigeria is
Nigerian.
crazy, bro.
This is crazy. How do
Bruh,
you not know? You know, you just don't lie. First of all, I know your fucking people eat making that fufu shit.
oh, come on, man. We be making it like,
Fufu. Ugh.
what did
Yeah,
I say,
that's how
man?
you know.
We be making it like the
That's
collard
how you
greens and the
know.
mac and cheese, the
Stop
collard greens,
lying.
mac and cheese.
I can hear the gap in his
Stop
tooth.
lying. I'm not making
I
no
can hear the
collard
gap.
greens or nothing. You're making fufu.
Nah, I don't have a gap. I just
You
lost it. I
people
quit
are
hockey.
importing bush meat into our states. I can just imagine what y'all doing to Canada.
Whoa.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah,
Where'd you get
yeah,
that
because y'all
information from?
always crave bat soup. That ain't got nothing.
Oh my God.
Where'd you guys get that information from?
Customs,
Y'all just spilling trash, man. Come on, bro.
customs.
Stop this, man.
It's true.
Throw up. You eat. You
The
eat
first case of
bats
monkeypox was in Texas. It was from
Bro,
a
if you
Nigerian.
can't pronounce my name,
from a
bro,
Nigerian. Yeah,
they
they
just call
bring
me
their
Timmy, man.
disease
Stop it.
over. They
Oh,
always
come
bring their
on, man.
disease. It's
Disease, come
horrible.
on, bro.
Remember Ebola?
The first case of monkeypox was in Texas, and then it was from a Nigerian.
Oh my
I could
God. Are
believe
we
it.
there where we have to ask, do you remember Ebola?
You remember Ebola? I was scared
Africans.
as hell.
I was very scared of Ebola.
Come on, man.
I see
Now
why
it's
they only
Ebola,
summer
but
in
then y'all
Africa.
don't diss the people who brought COVID. Come on, man.
What about
Y'all
Africans
COVID?
brought
still got
COVID. Y'all
polio.
kicked. You guys
Come
mixed
on,
in with
man.
the
Y'all got
Chanks, and
packed.
y'all bought
Come
it.
on, man. Most of you, come on, man. Also, come on. That's a crazy, like, see, what the? Immigrant smuggler. Come on, bro. That's crazy, bro. Ridiculous. And that's not even meat that he's holding in his hand, bro. This is like crazy AI, bro. Nick couldn't get the AI right. Come on, fam.
Like fufu.
AI don't even have meat in it.
It look like
It's like
fufu. That's
it looks
fufu.
like. I know, but like it's like
Oh look, he
why are
said I
Oh
melanated
know.
my
immigrants smuggling
god.
bushmeat?
He
Come
said
on,
I
No,
fam.
know.
it's not fufu. It's pounded yam.
Come on, fam. That shit's
Ugh.
delicious though. Still.
Delicious.
Yeah, man. I've
You
had all the
know,
foods, man. Dad, I've had your collard greens. I've had your mac and cheese. I went to this place in Seattle. I don't know if you guys know it. It's like this it has the Martin Luther King on the step. It was actually pretty good, you know. You know what I'm
of
saying? But
course it's good.
I know, man. But that's just like high cholesterol. You know what I'm saying? That's why
So it
majority
was
of
good. It's
No,
better
no, no,
than
no.
bushmeat.
That
majority of Americans are like diabetic.
that's a fucking lie. People keep spreading that propaganda. These fools, everything they eat has oil in it. It's nothing but
Hmm.
saturated fat. Palm butter. Go look this shit up.
What
Palm
is that
oil. I know
orange
what you're
oil
talking
I
they
about.
don't
always
care what
use?
it is. It's
Ugh, so
saturated
nasty
fat,
looking.
idiot.
Come on, man. It's the same as your mac and
Is that
cheese. You
why
guys
they
add
have
lard to
orange
that shit, man.
hands?
There's no lard
Is
in
that
there,
why they have
dummy.
orange
Get out of
hands?
here, man. I literally went to think you guys went lard. Thank you, bro. Come on, man. I
Why
literally went to a
are why
restaurant. I had
are
to ask them because I
African
don't eat pork. Eat that
throw
lard,
why
that
are African hands
MSG.
orange? Why are the palms of your hands orange and your eyes yellow?
Bro,
What
my
is
my
that?
my eyes are not yellow. What the, bro? Come on, man. This is crazy, bro. That's a crazy statement, man. You haven't even seen.
What is
This
illegal and
gotta be rage
unusual?
bait.
These
I'm just
discoveries at Detroit
asking.
Metro Airport. Yeah, bush meat. That's meat from rats, cats,
Oh my
baboons,
god.
and more. And we got your
Oh
This
my
attention.
gotta
Next
be
time,
god.
aren't
rage
monkeying around
bait.
with this. Fox 2's Jessica Dupek is live at the airport.
It's
Jessica,
literally a rage, but
do
then he
explain.
mutes me. Man. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, we need some
Oh my
context here, right,
god.
Rupe and Amy? So this is crazy. Customs and Border Protection, they seized
Man, I know some
back-to-back
Americans. I know some
bushmeat smugglers here at
Black
DTW. Now,
Americans
the
that eat
first one, it was 11 pounds of rodent meat in
coon,
someone's luggage, and a couple days later, they found
raccoon.
52 pounds of monkey meat stacked away. Of course, we had to ask passengers what they thought. Oh, that's gross. The faces say it all. Oh, well. What do you think of that? That's disgusting. The back-to-back seizures of bushmeat at Detroit Metro Airport in 1 week. First, 11 pounds of rodent meat in the bags of a passenger coming from Togo in West Africa.
That is not appetizing at all, I would say. I do like red meat, though.
And next up, the headliner, Customs and Border Protection,
Falling for white people
uncovering
propaganda. 52
52 pounds of primate meat. That's a lot of monkey meat.
Nasty sons of
Oh my
bitches.
god, you guys are
Passenger claimed it is
savages.
antelope meat, but the monkey meat coming from
You
Central
guys eat
Africa,
coon,
possibly
raccoon
this
Oh,
meat.
little
Come
guy
Dax's
or
on,
the
man.
sun-tailed monkey.
It looks tasty.
You're lying.
No, it looks good.
You'd eat that.
I'd
Because
eat
of
it.
sticking the feet.
You're
That's why
kidding.
you
I'm
needed
kidding.
it.
Customs
You
and
guys eat
Border Protection
raccoons
says
too, man. Come
primate
on, fam.
seizures are
Stop it.
very rare. What's the weirdest thing in your bag right now?
No
Literally, that
comment.
We
NFL
had to
player said on
ask. What's
Thanksgiving
the
he didn't eat
craziest thing
meat.
you've eaten?
The craziest thing I probably ever eaten was my wife's meatloaf. I compare that to the monkeys.
Wait, let's show the wife. Let's show the wife right there. We actually found someone who's eaten monkey.
It's horrible.
What does monkey meat taste like?
God, y'all
Honestly, it
savages
tastes
for
like horse.
real.
Really? The rodent packer and the monkey meat smuggler slapped with a $300 fine each. The not so funny part, this kind of bushmeat has a serious risk of carrying some scary diseases which can wreak havoc in humans.
And I know all cultures and customs, they have different foods that they eat, but it's not something that appeals to me. Yeah,
So
fair enough.
embarrassing.
This could all be a delicacy
Oh
somewhere else, but on
wow.
our unofficial poll here at DTW, it was not a delicacy to these passengers. Now, Customs and Border Protection says that they find all kinds of things. They found some live snails recently, animal skulls, and in most cases, it's not malicious. It's a misunderstanding. Reporting live in Romulus.
Pure filth.
My
Yeah, they
God.
are.
Nasty.
All I know the food hit.
Thank God Michael
But you
Jackson
guys
found
eat
bubbles.
raccoons, man.
The
What's
food
the
hit.
difference,
That's all
man?
I know.
At least
No,
Michael
you're
saved
goddamn
bubbles.
lie. Did you not hear
Wow, that is
her say that
nasty.
they'll eat those type of foods carry diseases that should not mix with humans? Did you
Yeah,
not
you
hear
just
that?
Oh,
gotta wash
And
it
wow.
then
properly
You guys
and
before
eat
then
you
hold on,
coons,
consume
hold
it.
man.
on,
They
hold on.
carry
And then
rabies.
when they say
What are you
that
talking about, man?
HIV or AIDS come from Africa, then you mad. But you want to eat primate meat.
Yeah,
You
you
want to
just have
eat
to
things.
wash it
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on.
properly and
No,
then consume it.
no. You're
So
what did you
that when
That's
you put it in
nasty.
no,
like
no, no, no,
on the pan,
no,
You're not going to
That's
no.
normalize it.
nasty.
First of all,
on
Okay.
the heat, it has to
everybody,
kill
Don't
all the
normalize eating
bacteria.
raccoons.
you can't expect everybody to practice. First of all, you just cannot. You're not supposed to eat primates. Do you know what a primate is?
Nah, it's closest thing to
You sick,
human.
man. Y'all sick. Y'all
They
sick.
are, and you know, they rape their they grape their livestock, so the livestock ends up with herpes and all kind of weird diseases. So,
Yeah, you just really have to pray you
ew.
don't catch it when you eat it so that you don't get other people sick
I
or
won't
spread
eat it, so
diseases.
I don't eat it. I will never have that problem.
You should try.
That
It's really
doesn't run through
good.
my
10 out of
lineage.
10.
No, ma'am. No,
You know
sorry.
what's
I don't
you know
eat
what's
it.
egregious? That these people even know that there's outbreaks from eating these type of foods, but they sit here and lie. Pathetic. Just pathetic.
Honestly,
It's
it's not
so
that bad.
gross.
It's like they
Girl,
said
I've
it's a
seen
delicacy.
people say they were sick from eating bush meat. It is crazy. I've seen
Weak
it.
immune systems.
Um,
Shut up, savage.
honestly, yeah, I can admit we're savages.
Yeah, you guys pretty much are. You guys are savages,
Akhenaten, do you
man.
eat bushmeat
We
I'm
too?
not
need you
even
guys'
trying to be
prayers.
funny.
We need you guys'
No, I will never.
prayers.
Sorry, I don't pray for that. Nah, nah,
Turn from it.
no.
Start,
Yeah.
domesticating your animals and things like that. Like,
Yeah, I'll
stop,
have to do
stop
that.
doing that. You gotta, you can't eat.
I'll have to tell my people back home to
Leave
start doing
monkeys
that.
alone. Yeah, tell them leave the monkeys. Stop going in the bush. Tell them to stop going in the bush.
So then what's the like top 10 delicacy that we should try?
Listen, I'm not your people. I don't.
Just to stop these diseases from spreading.
Anything
Pork
Again,
ribs
You
that's
like
why the
Betty
you
Boop.
have
prompt.
to
That's why the
regulate
prompt
like
said,
every other
"Why are
country.
Africans so dumb?" That's why the prompt said, "Why are Africans so dumb?" Now you know. You guys are eating monkeys. Primates are close to
Damn.
humans. You guys are cannibals.
I'll
Ugh.
have to I'll have to go vegan, I guess.
I don't care what you do. Just don't do it around me. I feel sorry for Canada.
Yeah, I can't like Canada like it's getting bad. I think people were even getting deported for like eating wild animals because they thought it was normal.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
Listen, I
Even the
put you down.
squirrels,
I
it's
don't know
honestly
who keep
crazy.
letting you back up at this is enough.
I
Oh,
was joking. You guys are mad
she
slow,
just
I'm gonna
wants
be honest.
validation. She wants
Y'all are slow.
validation.
Nobody's fucking eating monkeys. You guys are slow.
No,
No one's eating
Yes,
monkeys.
they
Didn't you
are.
just hear?
we understand
I
your
was obviously joking.
obviously. Yeah, obviously we. Yeah.
Oh
We
my
knew
god, y'all
that.
need to touch grass. It's really them phones. The CIA one.
The
Oh
crazy
my
part is
god.
you really think that we didn't understand you. It's really crazy. That's
I
funny.
mean, the girl, good night. She believed me.
That has nothing to do with why
No,
I was
I
gonna
didn't
drop
believe
your
you,
ass.
but
I
I
was
do know
gonna
y'all.
drop
I
you
do know
because you're
y'all eat it.
drunk.
I
You're
do know
drunk.
y'all eat monkey. I know that. You
Who
guys are
is we?
disgusting.
Who is y'all?
Yeah, I was gonna drop you because you're stale. That's it.
Just
Your
drop her.
jokes was corny.
Love you
That's
guys. May God bless you. Have a good night.
thank
And
you.
honestly, I hope whatever
Oh, that's
hatred
some
y'all have in your
spells. Get out of here.
hearts,
We don't want.
God
No,
takes it
don't say
away.
bless you to us. Get out of
Thank
here.
you.
May God bless
Get out of here
Yeah,
you.
with your
bless
spells.
Africa,
Get out of
please.
here. Yeah, she should be
That's
saying
the
that.
issue. They need to stop trying to focus on us. If they focus on Africa, we'll be okay. Focus. If you want to help us, focus on Africa.
Throw up, you are very quiet up there.
Ain't it's not, bro. First of all, my name's not
He
bro.
said
You
he
could just call
answering to
me
throw
Timmy,
up, bro.
man. Bro, that's what they refer me as, Timmy. Second of all, man, like, come on, man. Like, this guy keeps on muting me. You think I'm gonna speak when he keeps muting me? Come on, bro. This is crazy. Like, damn. Finally, I can speak. Like I was saying,
I don't
that's
see nobody muting
like,
you. What are
bro,
you
all the
talking about?
live meat and stuff like that. It's almost the same thing. Like, yo, you guys have never had a raccoon. Y'all guys never had deer meat. You
No,
guys never
no,
had a moose,
no, no,
bear.
They just gonna keep running
no.
from that primate. Hmm.
Yeah, no.
No, man, you don't live in the
One
American
thing for
dream, man. You
sure.
guys don't hunt, man. You guys got, bruh. You guys,
They're gonna
get
keep ignoring. There's certain things you cannot
Hmm.
eat. Do that
you can't. I
cannot
can't
mix
eat
with
deer. I can't eat
humans.
bear. I
Hold
can't
on.
eat
There it
moose.
It
is.
cannot mix
There it
with humans.
is.
And then when you have outbreaks like Ebola and AIDS, then you act like you don't know why.
Bruh.
Maybe you
Do you know
don't know.
squirrels have?
Let's
You know
just.
squirrels have
Hey,
rabies,
all I
right?
gotta say,
Maybe
survival of the fittest,
maybe
man.
you
If you got a
don't
weak immune
know.
system and you eat that, you should have
No,
known.
no, no. Listen, idiot. Listen, there's certain things that you cannot eat and it cannot mix with human DNA.
So I can't eat a deer.
Oh my god. Whatever you guys are
Sis,
eating in Africa, monkeys.
This is what I'm eating in Canada, man. Come on, bro. We go hunting every hunting season. Deer,
What, you eat
moose,
monkey in
black
Canada?
bear.
I think these people are deluded. I think the type of psychosis that they deal with, we will never
You
understand.
never had no deer meat,
Coming
like
from
deer jerky.
abject poverty has tremendous.
Man, stop muting me, man. Who that nigga? Come on.
I'm telling you, these people, the level of psychosis that we
Bro,
deal
I
with,
don't know why.
my goodness.
it's psychological. Just trying to talk with them.
Timmy, Timmy, I have a question for you. Why are there so many orphans in Africa throughout the 54 countries? Why are there so many?
Shit, just like, hey, man, it's like a generational thing, you know. Um, what I'll say, like, no disrespect at all. Like, I'm saying this sincerely, no disrespect. I'm just saying that, like, either um their parents either like get unalived in war or anything like that or stuff like that, or B, they just have fatherless. You know what I mean? You guys know about that, man. Come on, bro. Don't act crazy.
Oh, we don't know about that.
Ah,
We
come
have our
on, man. Don't
fathers. We
hey,
have our
come on, man.
fathers. But
Ah,
there's just
well, maybe
two.
you, maybe
See,
you,
you
but
you guys, yeah, no, not
maybe
just
you,
maybe me,
but
everybody on this panel. But what you guys do is turn it back around to us. You
no,
guys
I'm not trying to turn
cannot.
it back to. I answered
You
your question.
did. You did.
That's what I said. I said no disrespect at all. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, it's a generational thing for us. You get what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter what we classify as. If you classify me
WAR
as an
is
African,
generational.
class,
Did he say
pardon me?
WAR is generational?
He said that
Maybe, yeah. If you
orphans,
if you count
having
if you count
orphans is
America, yeah,
generational.
there's been a
That's pretty
lot of
weird.
wars. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if
So
it's generational, absolutely. Yeah, if you're American, WAR definitely deals with you.
So, what are you putting in place to stop it?
To stop WAR,
Uh, that as well as the orphan count.
I think it's
what am
weird
I
that I
gonna do,
said
man? I'm
that
just Canadian.
WAR is in America. He's weird.
Yeah, he's
WAR is
weird.
not in America,
No, it's not.
Pardon?
There's no wars in here. There's no wars
What?
here.
but generationally wise, WAR wasn't in America.
We
He's
had
saying it's a
Um,
wars.
generational thing.
We had
we
WARs.
had a
What do you?
civil war,
Yeah.
WAR. So what are you saying?
Yeah, but
This
she's
is
saying
this
generation
is
wise,
this is
WAR.
He's
2026.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
but like
2026, and
you're
your
classifying
tribal
me.
war, tribal WARs are still going on.
Nigga, what tribal wars, man? I'm from Alberta. Do you think we fighting Alberta and Ontarians or
Oh,
or
I forgot
or
you're
Manitobians
Canadian.
or what is it? What are we fighting? We're fighting people from Vancouver. Come on, fam.
I
It's
forgot.
This
crazy.
You said
dude
it
is
through
a
your gap.
Nigerian. He is crazy as
He
hell.
is.
He was just talking about fufu.
Yeah,
He
bro.
was.
Oh my
Descent wise,
god.
yeah, but like What's the point? What's the issue?
We can hear the gap in your
Man, I'm
teeth.
born
We
in
can hear
Canada,
it.
bro. Yo,
We
come
can
on,
hear the
fam. Like,
gap. We can hear that gap.
bro, I already told you. I already told you this. I
Bark,
already
you
told you
lied.
this.
You are not
That
fourth
you,
generation Canadian. It doesn't make any sense.
bro. But regardless, my
No,
great, great,
regardless,
great,
you
or
lied.
whoever
You
lived in
Regardless,
lied,
you try to
sir,
1900,
steal
sir,
their identity.
sir.
That's
You
crazy.
lied.
bro,
You
I
are
don't
not
have
fourth
to lie to you.
generation
Why would I need a bro?
Canadian.
Why would I need to lie
There
to
is
Hey,
no
you?
way.
coach.
Dave,
This
Dave, why would I need to lie to impress you guys? There's
There's,
no
it's not.
reason to
I'm,
lie.
I'm
Why
not.
would
I'm
I
not
impress
trying
you?
to say you're
I'm telling you,
lying.
I'm
I'm not
still.
trying to say you're lying to impress us. What I'm just saying is, you just lie
There's
so
no
easy.
reason to
Why?
lie.
Why do
I
y'all lie
told
so
you. I
easy?
told you, fam.
You're
Fam,
not fourth.
Dave,
You're not
Dave.
fourth
It's that coping
generation.
mechanism. They
You're
cope
not
if they
fourth.
lie.
You're not fourth generation Canadian. You still have on that head wrap like you just came off the boat
What
from
you mean
Nigeria.
that head wrap? That's not even
There's no
me. That's a
way.
photo. What are you talking about?
Why?
That's an actor.
Why do African people have a photo of somebody else? Do you notice
Bro,
that they
that's
never
not
have
me,
photos of
man. That's an
themselves?
Yeah,
actor,
they never
bro.
show themselves. They're
That's, do you not
embarrassed to
see
show
the
what they
Arabic
really look
behind it?
like.
That's not me, bro. Come on, fam. I'm too sexy for TikTok. You hear me?
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
Oh my
answer.
god.
Hey, what's happening, D? Everybody on the space.
Yeah.
Hey,
Why
coach.
What
are
up, Coach?
Africans so dumb? They're not dumb. Listen, man. I be in the hallways of this app. When them troglodyte Neanderthals under the U.S. Census classified as YT European Mafia peasant reptilian criminals speak, man, they comprehend, they engage. Yo, they look at us as slaves, yo. Our open enemy is their God. Capital God. Go in some of these spaces in the hallway. I follow a lot of Africans. Yo, they do not talk like this. Oh, man, they love these troglodyte Neanderthals, yo. They listen. Why you think they over here marrying them? They everywhere they at. Why would you leave 90-degree weather to go to right now? I'm in Philly, yo. It's -4 degrees here right now.
No, it's 13 here.
Listen, they love these troglodytes. They over in Europe right now signing up for the Ukraine WAR from Africa, yo. They love these troglodyte Neanderthals. They in their brains, they believe that our achievements and accomplishments were close proximity to these beasts. They have no clue. And they gonna play dumb in here. Cause they look at us as slaves. But they really know what we made of. We still on our ancestors' USA soil and we ain't in chains. Everybody around the motherfucking planet know what the fuck we made of. We just talking on the app. That's how spiritually powerful our words are. Yeah, we doing a lot of stuff offline because these educational spaces to make 40 plus million of us be aware of what's going on. But the tsunami's happening. Yo, in 15 years, y'all, we're gonna be in control of every political space that we represent as a majority ethnic lineage, from the dog catcher to the governor, eventually the vice president, president of the United States of America. Because who got a better track record than our family ethnic lineage tree on and off our ancestors' USA soil to make sure everybody get the resources that they earn? See, we earn shit around here. Don't give us nothing. Open up the door. We get it ourselves. That's the fuck we come from. And everybody around the world know it. Now we delineation renaissance political group economics powernomics.com. Shout out to Dr. Claude Anderson and Cali Guy House. Motherfuckers is mad about it. Why would you mad about some people that you look down on as slaves? Oh, you had no power. You can deport me. Remember that in 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, November 4th, 2024? But y'all fighting to stay here. Fuck out of here. I got 3 businesses shut down in my 10 block radius of my city here in Philadelphia. I'm working on this motherfucking gas station. Yo, yeah, I work with ICE. I created a whole ICE email. And I email all around the country. Can't fucking fake us out. That's the whole red, black, and green trick bag to make sure we never trace our lineage to this soil. Cause see something about